Welcome to Video Editing Mastery from CapCut to Premiere Pro. Whether you are creating viral TikToks, professionals brand videos, or cinematic YouTube contents, this course is your complete guide to mastering video editing across multiple platforms. Overall, the next several lessons you will learn step by step how to plan, edit, and produce videos that not only look amazing but also perform on any platform. Okay, so let's take a quick look at what's ahead with our lessons. Like in the lessons 1, we'll go to the introductions to video editing, and lessons 2, CapCut essentials with mobiles and desktop versions, and lessons 3 will be Canva for video creators, lessons 4 Premiere Pro fundamentals, and lessons 5 advanced techniques and workflow optimizations. And lesson 6 real world projects with project 1, create a TikTok Instagram reels in CapCut, and project 2 will be design a branded promo videos in Canva, and project 3 will be edit a YouTube blog in Premiere Pro, and project 4 will be the final portfolio projects with multi-platform campaign video. Okay, so let's go ahead the details with the project, or let's say the lessons 1, and let's start with the lessons 1 with introductions to video editing. In lessons 1, we start with the fundamentals like questions: what is video editing? Think of it as storytellings with moving pictures, shaping raw footage into a powerful message, and we'll cover the core concepts like cutting, sequencing, pacing, and how this affect your audience emotions. And also, you will discover the video editing workflow, like from importing footage to the final export. Then we'll explore three powerful editing tools. Like first one is the CapCut, and this is for quick, mobile friendly edits, and with the Canva for stunning branded visuals, and Premiere Pro for advanced professionals productions. And in lessons 1, I will show you how to choose the right tool for the right job, so you don't waste time or overcomplicate your process. Finally, we'll set up your workspace and accounts so you are ready to start editing right away. Okay, so the next lessons and with the CapCut, and also CapCut essentials with the mobiles and desktop versions. Like here in lessons 2, we dive into CapCut, one of the most beginners friendly yet surprisingly powerful video editors out there. And also, you will get a guided tour of the mobile and desktop interface, and learning where every essential tool is. Okay, and also in here in lessons 2, we'll cover importing and organizing your clips so you can keep your projects tidy and stress free. And then we'll practice basics editing skills and trimming and spelling, adjusting speeds, and cutting footage. But CapCut is not just about cutting clips, and we'll also add musics, text, stickers, filters, effects, and transitions to make your edits pop. And also, you will see how to complete and auto captions to save times and keep your video engaging. And finally, I will walk you through exporting settings to get the best quality for platforms like TikTok, Instagram Reels, and YouTube Shorts. Okay, so now let's move into the lessons 3, and here Canva for video creators. Like lessons 3 takes us into the Canva design tools that now are full fledged video creator, and we'll explore like Canva's video features and see how you can create professionals looking video in minutes using templates. And you will see, or you will learn to like add and animate text, images, and icons for engaging motions graphics. And we'll also upload and edit video clips directly in Canva and make platform specific contents like Instagram Reels, Stories, YouTube's thumbnails, and even LinkedIn promos. And branding is key, so I will show you how to keep a consistent styles by using your logo, fonts, and brand colors. And we'll wrap up with the best export formats for different platforms. Now, in the lessons 4, like Premiere Pro fundamentals. So, in lessons 4 is where we step into the professionals league like Adobe Premiere Pro. And we'll start by like breaking down the Premiere interface so it feels less or intimidating, and you will learn timelines, editing basics, then dive into like with audio work, editing's voiceover, musics, and sound effect. And also we'll touch on like color corrections and grading to make your footage visually stand up, plus motions graphics and titles for polished intros and outros. And you'll see how to use like advanced cuts and transitions to improve your storytelling's flow. And finally, I will share optimized export settings for YouTube, Instagrams, and more. Okay, and also the next lessons, like last one, in lessons 5, we'll go through the advanced techniques and workflow optimizations. Like in lessons 5, we'll bring it all together with advanced techniques, and you will learn across platforms workflows like startings and edit in CapCut, enhancing visuals in Canva, and doing the final polish in Premiere Pro. And I will show you how to edit faster using keyboard shortcuts like presets and smart organizations methods for long project. And we'll also explore AI tools and automations to save hours of manual work. And you will discover strategies for optimizations your video for engagement and reattention, so viewers stay hooked from start to finish. And in the last one, like real world project, so our final lessons is completely hands on with real world projects. So like here you will find like the project 1 is about create a viral TikToks or Instagram reels in CapCut, and project 2 is like edit a YouTube blog in Premiere Pro, and project 3, or like here the project 3 edit YouTube blogs in Premiere Pro, and project 2 is design a branded promo video in Canva, and project 4 is combine everything into a professional's multi-platform campaign video for your portfolio. So by the end of this, or by the end, you will have a set of projects you can proudly showcase to client, employers, or your own audience. Okay, so uh, if I gonna now, let's move into the interface, and if I gonna show you like the quick overview of Premiere Pro, Canva, and the CapCut. So let's start with the CapCut, and here you can easily work with the CapCut's video editings by using the create the project, and you will have the different options to edit the video by clicking the few clicks. Okay, so this is the easy way, or you may use also the AI tools like long video to shorts and video translators, text to speech, or AI dialogue scenes, or AI fashions model, or AI video, or AI image. Okay, so this is the interface of the CapCut, and you can start here, and I will show you in the lesson so how to work with this software. Okay, and now let's move into the Adobe Premiere Pro, and this is for the professionals. Like you can go ahead and work with here the professionals edit in there. So this is the something like, if I gonna now go to like the new project and then just hit on the OK. So now that here we are moving into the new project to work or to edit videos as professionals in the Premiere Pro. You can easily make a video as like the cinematic, or like something, or the typographic with the Adobe Premiere Pro very easily. And this is for the professionals, and you can easily, or you can have your video like whatever you want. Okay, and the next one is the Canva, and this is the AI, or this is the video editing tools. You can easily create a simple video with this Canva platform. Like if you want to create a video, so let's go to the create a video, and let's select something for, if I gonna say like video for the landscapes, like just selecting the Canva aspect ratios over there, and you can easily or bring out elements, like what kinds of elements you want to edit or you want to work with your video. So here we have the blank canvas. So let's say, or we have the pre-designed templates. You can easily select it, and you can use like this one, or you can edit this one. Okay, so like this is the natural, and like you can just click over and you can have like there's one. Or if I want to change these are videos, simply I can do for like elements, and let's say if I gonna say the nature, let's say the nature's video, something like there's one. And now we are getting the different nature's video over here. Or let's say if I gonna go to now, let's use it, or I can delete it for now like there's one. Or let's go with go ahead with the another videos. Or let's say if I gonna select something like, let's say we gonna want to use like there's one, and that's it. Or right click and replace the background. So and that's it with the simple clicks. Or if I gonna want to change these font styles or font colors, so by selecting, and now that we have the another colors to highlight it, or if I gonna use also the another effect. So let's say we want to use something like this effect. So and that's it. Now you can see with a few or simple clicks we have the these videos just created with this Canva platform. Okay, so and that's it, the like something like highlights of the different platforms of the or video editing platforms, and this is the overview. Okay, so and whether you are complete beginners or looking to level up your skills, this course will guide you step by steps from your very first cards to professionals multi-platform video productions. So ready to turn your ideas into powerful video? So let's get started with the lessons 1. Welcome to lessons 1 of our video editing masterclass, Introductions to Video Editing. Whether you are an experienced content creator, educator, business owner, or freelancers, this course will give you the essential foundations to start editing professionals' video with confidence. In these lessons, we'll cover like what video editing really means, key concepts, the workflow, different editing platforms like CapCut, Canva, and Premiere Pro, and how to choose the right tools for your needs, and finally, how to set up your editing workspace and accounts step by step. Get ready to dive into the exciting world of storytelling through visuals. So let's begin. Okay, so let's go ahead with the questions and let's start with the basics questions like what is video editing? Okay, simply put, video editing in the process of talking or taking raw video footage and turning it into the polished and meaningful and engaging stories. So this includes like the trimming and also the editing musics and also the transitions like you can find over here, and also adding the musics, also the text and color corrections, and also the more. Okay, so like here, whether you are making a YouTube blog or an Instagram reels, corporate presentations, or like or the short films, video editing shapes how your audience feels, understands, and connects with your message. Okay, so and that's it for like what is purpose of the video editing. Okay, so now let's go to try to find out the core concept over here, and there are few core concepts you should know as an editors. Okay, so like here, so this is the timelines like where you organize and sequence your video clips, and we are in the CapCut. If I go to the Canva, and same thing, you will find the timelines like where you organize and sequence your video clips. Or let's go to the Premiere Pro, and here we have also the timelines. Okay, and the next one is the cut and trims, like removing unwanted parts of a clips. You can easily go or you can remove it from here. Or let's go to the CapCut or the Canva. You can also easily trim it, like if I gonna select like over here, or let's say we can just split it these pages, or let's go with again there and let's use the split it. And now that here we have, or let's undo it first, and now let's go ahead or let's select it from here and let's split it, and now just remove it from there. Okay, so and that's it. Now same way we can do for the CapCut, like select it and use like the spelled it something like over here, and now we have over here. Now delete it, and this one or this way you can give it or remove the unwanted or clips, or you can just easily or trims or cuts like the this way. Okay, and now next one is the transitions, and also effect between scenes, like you can use the like fade in or fade out. So if I want to use something like the over here, like if I gonna want to use the another transitions between over here, so let's say we can go at something as the difference, and let's say if I gonna go to like or if I gonna go it like that this way, so and that's it. So now let's try to play it, so how it just comes with these transitions in there. Okay, or let's go to the CapCut. You can also add something like over here, or let's say we want to add the transitions between over here. So let's say by selecting, or you can have here the different transitions, or what can I do? So let's add the transitions, and let's say you can have the different transitions and apply between these over there. Okay, and or you can go to the Premiere Pro, and over here you can add, or we have add the transitions effect into between these clips. Okay, so now if I try to play it, so it comes like this way. And the next thing is the audio. So like here I have the voice over, or also the background musics, and also the sound effect. So like here we can go ahead with this or with our editings, or if I'm gonna go to into the over here, you can add the different your sounds effects in there, or go to the over here you can have also the audios to work with the these are editing tools or in the Canva. Okay, and the next one is the text and graphics. Okay, so like here the titles, subtitles, and also the lower third, and same one you can find over there. So if you want to use it over here, or you can go to like the Premiere Pro, and we have something like that there's one or before that. So let's meet it or for now, and now let's try to play it, and we have this text or graphics in there. Okay, and the another one is the color corrections. Okay, so and here we have the different color corrections in there. So like here when I used, so this is our the simple example we have used with the color corrections, and you can go ahead or you can change also or into the Canva with the different color if you gonna want to use, like you can have the different background colors like over here, and that's it. Or you can go to the CapCut and use the different colors in there. Okay, so like go to the basics, use the color adjustment, and now that you're or here you can go with the situations, temperatures, like the that's one. Okay, so and that's it for the simple example. And the another thing is the exporting. So saving your final video in a desired format by clicking over the export, or go to the or Canva and use the share it and export it or download it as the difference or like MP4 and with the difference quality. Or let's go to the Power or Adobe Premiere Pro, go to the file, use the export, and let's select the media, and now you can easily export it as the difference aspect ratio and also the different resolutions. Okay, so and we'll explore each of these in practical or practice later in the course. Okay, and now let's move into the another segments, or like let's a simple real life example. And let's take an example like imagine you filmed a birthday party. And here you have like three video clips of the cake cuttings, like, or if I gonna now move into the new project. So let's say we're gonna want to go ahead with the new project over here, and now click on the new project. And if I gonna go to, let's say, let's go with the new project. And now that, let's say if I gonna say this is the birthday, or let's say the party, and let's go with, and we have now open up our like the new one. And now let's add or import these clips over here. So what can I do? So let's click over here, or now let's go to the file and let's open it. And now that, so let's say if I do have like, let's go with the my birthday party, and let's say we have like the there's one. And now let's open it over here. Now it's now importing in there. Or what can you do? So let's go to the birthday party and let's add it over here. Let's select it and open it. And now let's go to, or let's delete it for all of them. And the another thing is, so let's add the another clips. And if I do have something like, let's say if I have the another clips like the birthday parties, and let's try to find out my another clips over here I have already in there. Or what can I do? So let's go ahead, or let's try to find out from here, or let's go to the extra large icons. And let's say if I do have like the another clips in there, so let's say we have that's one. And now that's open it. Okay, so that's it, we have these clips in there, like two clips for the friend saying or singing, or one video clips for the openings. Okay, and with editing you might like, or if I gonna now let's go with over here and let's add it into the timelines. Same way we can add also, or keep exiting settings over here. And now if I gonna go to, or let's use like over here, and let's say we're gonna want to use like this one. Okay, so now we can do, so you can easily trim awkward moments. So like here if I want to or delete or like this one, so let's use the C for the razor tools and select it, V for the selections and delete it. Okay, so right click and repel delete. Okay, so and that's it, we have the simple styles and like over here. Or what can I do? So let's rearrange this one and we can keep it like over here. So this is the starting points over here, or we have like there's one. Okay, so and that's it. And you can add the audios or videos files here. So let's go to and try to find out the happy birthday audio files in there. And let's try to find out our clips or the audios over here. So now let's find out, or if I do have into the over here, and let's add these our wishes or birthday musics in there. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's move into the timelines, and that's it. Here we have added into the or like these cheerful musics. So like here, and we have like that's one. Or let's try to unmute it from here. So let's go ahead. Okay, so and that's it. Now let's overlay a happy birthday or like these titles, and we can do by simply go to the type tools. And let's say if I'm gonna go to over here, and let's say like let's go it and let's say the happy birthday. So let's go with and say the happy birthday like there's one. This is the simple one, you can just use it from there. Okay, so and that's it. Or you can easily animate with the different settings if you want to use it. So and that's it. So now let's use it, and this is the simple one we have worked in there. So That's the, or you can export it as 1 minute or 1 minute's highlights reels, or by you can use the transitions, or add the another colors if you want to use it. Okay, so for now you can just go to the file and use the export and use the media, and you can export it as like 1 minute's highlight reels. Okay, so that's the power of editing, like turning memories into a cinematics moments. Okay, so and that's it. Now let's begin with CapCut, free beginners friendly video editing tools available on mobile or on the desktop. So like CapCut is perfect for short forms content like reels, TikToks, and YouTube shorts. Okay, so for that, so let's go to the CapCut, or let's try to open the CapCuts over here. And if I gonna go to, and let's say if I do have the CapCut like that, that's one, and I want to go with the desktop versions to work on. Okay, so now that here we are opening up the CapCut to work on. So now the next thing is we want to create the simple, or like go with the create project. And now we want to or edit this one, and we can do by or create the or name it with the different name. So let's say we can just modify for now, and let's say we gonna want to use the birthday party. Okay, so let's go with, and let's say the birthday party over here, and let's say we have the that's one, and let's say we want to use the aspect ratio as the originals and save it for now. Okay, so now let's drag and drop videos, photos, and audios files here. So let's double click, and let's say if I do have the like birthday, or let's also select our clips into the there, or let's say if I do have like that that's one, or now then just up, or what can I do? So let's delete it for now, or let's double click, or if I gonna go to and select all of them, and again I want to add the another clips over here. So let's import, and now let's go to the download, and from there let's choose, and if I do have like that that's one, and then just open it. Okay, so and that's it. Now we can easily drag and drop into the interface. So like here if I gonna go to, or we can just go to like over here, just drag and drop over here, and that's it. We are now drag and dropped into the over here like the there's one. So and there's it, or I'm gonna use like the there's one. So this is the simple example we are just using for like the or with the CapCut, and that's it. Now let's add this or these audios to the timelines. Okay, so and that's it. We have the simple examples in there. Okay, so and that's it. We have just working with over here, or like that that's one. So or you can use the auto captions like by going to the audios, and or now you can select this text or go to the text over here, and this times let's select the auto captions, and you can easily or select the spoken languages like that that's one. Let's use the Englishes, or let's use the generate. Okay, so now it's generating the or auto captions or the titles with these audio files. Okay, so it takes the several times to work in. Okay, so this is the simple steps. You can go ahead, or now it's working, or you can go to the web based in there, or there with no speech recognized in over there. So now let's try to play. So it comes like this way, or you can add the transitions. For example, let's say and we can go to the transitions between these clips, and let's say we're gonna, or we can add the transitions over there, and the another one. So let's say we want to add the another transitions over there, or let's, or spell it over here like the these audio clips, or use it and spell it, and now delete it from the rest of over here. Let's use the fade in and also the fade out. Okay, so and that's it, we have like the there's one. Or the next thing is we can add the text with the text templates over here, and we have the different text templates, like you can easily go ahead and select or work with there. Okay, so let's say if I'm gonna go to and let's work with over here, and now that is now downloading this text plate, or like the text, or like these templates, or you can change here the diff or your own styles, like you can say the happy birthday or something like this, so or you can use it over here. So and that's it. So now we can just go to, and now let's say if I'm gonna go to something, let's say the happy birthday, something like this one, and let's go ahead with the happy birthday like that. That's one we have, or we are using over here. So now let's go to, or if I'm gonna increase or expand over here, so now let's try to play it, so how it will come. 13 candles in a row. Okay, so and that's it for the simple example. And now, or you can go to the web-based CapCut. So if I'm gonna go to, and let's say we have the web-based CapCut over here, and you can now easily use the different CapCut styles, like pre-designed templates like over here. Or let's say if I now try to find out the birthday, like let's say the birthday party or birthday, these templates we are looking for, and here we have the different birthday parties over, or like you can go ahead, or let's say let's choose the simple one we want to work in, and this is the pre-built or pre-made templates and effects in there. So let's go ahead, or let's say we're gonna want to use like say the pre-built, or let's go ahead over here, or let's say we're gonna want to use the another one, or let's say if I'm gonna go to, or let's go to with the this one, or we have over here, or let's go with the another one, or let's say with the happy birthday, something like
ready
this.
Let's go. Happy birthday to you.
Okay, so and that's it, we are now working with the happy birthday or like pre-designed templates over here. You can easily replace the effects or replace like the videos or audios or the or pictures if you want to work it. Okay, so it takes the several times to loading it. And also now, so now that here we are in here, so now you can easily replace, so whatever you want, you can go to over here and you can easily replace your videos and audios in CapCut.
Happy birthday
So
to
now
Happy birthday.
let's cancel it in there. Next is the Canva. Okay, and best known for graphics design, but now powerful for video creations. Okay, and Canva is ideal for like social media promos, and also the slide based video explainers, ads and marketings videos, and also, or for now let's dim is over here, and text driven Instagram or the Facebook reels. Okay, and in the or Canva we have the video templates or text animations or stock footages, branding elements, and time or timelines editor. Okay, So for now, if I'm gonna go to for simple example, let's go to the video creations, and let's say we want to go with like the birthday, or let's say the birthday video. And if I'm gonna select for the videos like that, that's one. And let's try to find out the specifics one, and let's say the birthday, or let's go with the birthday parties over here. Okay, so and here we have like that these birthday clips over here, or you can go it. Or if I gonna now go to, or let's say, or if I gonna go to the Canva templates with over here, or let's say we have the birthday or over here, or let's go to click or the cancel it for now, or let's go back again. And let's say we're gonna want to use something the videos, or you can say the birthday clips, or like here again. So let's go to the happy birthday, or like the or happy birthdays like that, that's one. Okay, so now we are moving into the birthday or like that, that's one. So now let's select it, and now we you can easily customize from there. Okay, so now let's customize these templates for edit it. So and this is, or it's best for beginners who want visually clean videos with minimals complete or complete 60. Okay, so now that here we have this simple one, you can add the different one. So this is our the simple, or like we have over here, and you can add your own style. So if you gonna want to use it from here, so and that's it. Or what can I do? So let's use the, like I have the elements, or let's go to the upload. We want to use here, or you can add here the another pages to work or upload the videos. So let's say we want to add the video from here, and we're gonna want to use like the birthday party like the these two, and then just open it, and now it's uploading these or these clips or onto the Canva to work on, or we can edit with the Canva. Okay, so and now, and we are also moving into the over here. And before that, you can change here the difference of these pictures if you want to use, or you can have the or your own one, and you can change here the very easily in there. Okay, so now if I gonna go to the second pages, and let's say I want to use these clips into the there. So for that I can do, so let's select these pages, and let's select these clips in over here, and that's it. Now right click, or I can set it as the background. So or over here and set video as the background. Okay, so and that's it, we have over here. And now let's go to, and now it comes over like this way, or we are, or we have now added these video clips into the Canva, or same way you can do for the that's one. Okay, so and over here, or the another thing is you can add the different text like the or happy birthday or something if you want to use the pre-designed one. So let's go to the text, and if I'm gonna select something the, or let's go with the this add text over here, and that's it. So if I'm gonna now say the happy birthday, just we are working on over here. And now let's change here the difference of like these effects, and with the another colors to highlight it. Okay, so or now let's resize it over here, and also, and that's it. And the thing is, let's use the, or we can just go to the effects, or we can now use the another effects over here, and like we have over here, and that's it. And now let's use the animations with the that's one. Okay, so if I gonna go to, and we have these effects, or let's go to the typewriters with these effects. Okay, so now let's try to play it. So how it will comes, you can now see it comes with like this way. Okay, so and that's it. And when everything is done, you can also add the elements. So if you want to use like the icons or logos or the your own images in there, and when you are satisfied with your edits, go to the share and download it as the like mp4, or download is like the 1080 pixels for the best regulations. Okay, and now let's move into the next sections, and we're gonna go to the Adobe Premiere Pro. Okay, and finally Premiere Pro, the industry standard video editing software used by like filmmakers and professionals. Okay, so like here, and this is also the great for like the Premiere Pro, great for YouTube videos and documentaries and corporate videos and music's video. Okay, and the thing is, why Premiere Pro, like not the Canva, not the CapCut, like Premiere Pro has the precise control. Okay, and professionals effects and advanced audio tools and seamless integrations with Photoshop and After Effects, and support for all video formats like TikToks, or also the Instagrams, or also the different one, or like verticals and also the horizontals. Okay, and Premiere Pro has a learning curve, but it gives you the most creative powers. So how do you choose the right plate or the right platform? So here is the comparisons or quick comparisons with both of them, like or like the platform, like the CapCut, or also the different one. So let's say, so here like the platform, so and this is the CapCut, and for the best for shorts and video reels, and for the skill levels, so this is the beginners and cost is free. And for the Canva, so this is best for like marketings, slides, promos, and skill level is for the beginners, and cost is like free and also the pro. And for the platform, the Premiere Pro, and this is the like best for full projects like pro editing, and skill level is for the intermediate and also the pro levels, and cost is should be the subscriptions. Okay, so now let's go to the step by step scenario, and we want to go with the CapCut and also the Canva and also the Premiere Pro to work on. So now that here we are in the CapCut, you can easily go ahead and find the quickly trendy templates and auto resize from here. And let's say if I'm gonna go to, and let's go with the trendy one, or let's go over here, or if I'm gonna select from something like over here, or if I'm gonna now let's try to go with like the this one BGM like this. Okay, so and that's it. You can just use these templates and customize you or with your own styles. Okay, so this is the simple one, and the another one is the Canva, and this is the Canva, like where you can create easily the product promo videos. Like let's say if I gonna now go to, or let's say the product promo, let's go with and say the product promo, and now that here we are in the simple one, or let's say if I gonna let's say with the there's one, or let's customize for now. Let's click it and customize these templates. And this is the clean design and easy brandings with the Canva. And the next thing is we can do, so let's change here. And if I gonna, or if I use my like the brand kit or fonts or colors over here. So the first step is, so let's go to the brand hub and let's use my brand colors. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's use like here the latest headphone instead of the this one. Let's say if I gonna go to something like the shoes over here, let's say the latest shoes. And if I gonna now let's go to and edit the another shoes. So let's say the shoes over here, and let's go with the, or like the this one. And now that here we have the different one, so let's select it something just I want to or worked over here. And let's say if I'm gonna now go to, or let's select like the simple one for the advertisement, or let's go ahead like the this one. Okay, so and that's it. Or before that I can do, so let's delete it for now, and that's it from here. Okay, so this is the simple way, just click or replace it and you can have your own styles over here. And if I gonna do have the this one, or if I use something the same or another these photos, so let's say we want to use the DSLR camera. Let's say the, or like here the DSLR cameras for the another pictures. Let's go to the photos, or if I gonna now delete it for the this one. So now let's select, or let's select it over here, and that's it. Now let's remove the background to work over here. And now that it's now back, or it's now removed. And before we want to move it like little bits over here, or let's go to, or let's use this one to highlight it over here. So and that's it, we have over here. And the next thing is we can easily use the edit it from there, and you can add the something like the shadows for, like you can do like over here. Let's use the drop shadows over here. So and that's it for the this one. Okay, if I gonna go to and over here. Okay, so and that's it with the Canva. Or you can have the different one if you gonna want to use. Or let's change here the brand colors, and let's say we're gonna want to use like the this one. Or let's say we want to use also the another colors over there, and that's it. Here let's say we're gonna want to use like the this one. So and that's it, with the few clicks we have the, or like these styles in there. And the next thing is we want to use the Premiere Pro to work on. So let's go to, and let's try to find out the Premiere Pro to work on over here. And the same thing you can add easily like the YouTube blog or film, like use the Premiere Pro and better control or color gradings in there. Or if I gonna now for, let's go to, and let's go to the another project I have over here. And let's say we have like the this one. So now let's delete it for now, or I can do for like, let's delete it and let's create like over here. Or if I do have like, or let's select all of them and now delete it for now. And I have the simple footage, like I can just go ahead. Or if I gonna now move into the timelines, and that's it over here, like the morning coffee and the typings over, or the busy work day in there. So go ahead and you can just work with the Premiere Pro, add the transitions or add the different text or the color gradings, also the sound mix. Okay, so choosing the right tools saves times and align with your goals and skill levels. So, and that's it. Now let's move into the setting up your workspace and account. Okay, so the first one is, so let's move or let's walk through setting up your CapCut account and workspace. Okay, so for that, so let's move into, or if I gonna go to the here, and let's first, what can you do? So let's move into, and you can just or browse the CapCut, or let's say the CapCut.com, and just, or let's go to the another account to show you. If I gonna do have like the something, let's say I want to go it over here, or let's say we're gonna want to use the CapCut, like the this one. Let's try to find out, and let's move into the CapCut.com. Okay, so here you have the options to log or sign up you with your email or the Google account. So it takes the several times to work in, and here I have already logged in. But if I log out for now, and if I gonna go to, and let's say sign out for the now, and now we want to sign in with the Google account. So I'm gonna or want to show you, so you can go with the continue with your TikTok, or continue with your Facebook, or continue with CapCut mobile. Okay, so let's go to with the Google accounts, like that. This one, let's say we want to choose this account, and now we are, or we are moving into the our account. Okay, so it takes also the times to go ahead and also or move into the CapCut account. So, and that's it. Now click on the new project. So let's create the new project, and from there you can just go ahead, or let's create the new project, and let's say we want to use for the TikToks and YouTube, or also Instagram's reels over here. Now we are moving into the these options, like for the Instagrams, or also the YouTube, or like the YouTube stories in also the Instagrams. So, and that's it. So here we have to, or in there. So now upload your clips. So go to the upload, and from there you can choose like upload files or upload folders, or you can use something like Dropbox or Google Drive from here. So let's say, so this is our first times, and let's go to the upload and upload the files. So now that here we are moving into the there. So now let's say if I do have like the birthday party, these clips, let's or select all of them and then open it. So now it's uploading these clips into the Canva or the like the CapCut accounts. And also when everything is done, you can easily go to or move into the timelines, so where you can trim it, or just you can go ahead with the different settings, like you can trim it or split it up, or like let's go to like also the that's one, and that's it. Or let's add the musics into the our over here. Okay, so and that's it. We have now added the musics in the timelines in there. So for now let's delete it for now, or let's select it and add it to the timelines. Okay, and also you can add the text tools to add the text into the over here. So if I gonna go to the add heading, let's say we gonna want to use something, let's say the happy birthday, or like the, or if you're gonna use something, let's say, or let's go to the basics editing or editings, and here you have the options to work in the basics editing. Okay, or the another thing is, and this is the on the desktop versions, and of or for the mobile versions you can easily go to and select or download it and download for the CapCut apps to work on the mobile. And this is the similar, like you have the options to or edit the medias, or you have the options to go with the templates or elements, and also the or audios, and you can add the like this kind of text. So let's say if I gonna use the welcome or something, let's go with, or you can have the options to edit it over there. Okay, so and that's it with the CapCut. And once setup is complete, you are ready to edit it. Okay, so you can just ready to edit it when you have set up it. And that's it with the can or CapCut setup options. And now let's move into the or Canva video editing or editor setups. So and this is Canva for video editings. So we can do, let's go to the Canva, or let's go to the new tabs, and let's say we're gonna want to use the canva.com. And now let's try to open it, and you have the options to create an account, or you can go, or we have, this is the simple one when we are within or with our accounts. So if you do have the another accounts, you can go to, or let's go to the logout for now. And if I now go to, or let's say we have these accounts, or create or login as with the Google account if you want to use it in there. So and now that, or let's also we have now into there, or let's move into our pro versions. And I have already in there, and I have already logged in with my accounts in there. So here in the search bar, let's say we're gonna go to the home tabs again, and let's say in the search bar, let's try to find out the video, or let's cancel it for now, or let's, or for now I can move into the again. And here let's say we're gonna want to use, so let's go with the video and select like the templates or blanks video. And also if I gonna now go to something like let's go with, we have the different videos over here, or let's say if I gonna go to or select like that, that's one, and you can use it or go with the blank one, or let's select customize these templates. And when you use it the or customize these templates, and you will see a timelines view at the bottoms like here, or let's say we have in the timelines, and you can upload your videos and drag into the frame. So let's say if I do have the already the videos in my account, so let's go to, and if I gonna now let's move into like over here, and let's move it, or you can use like the over here, or let's say I have the that's one. Okay, so and that's it, we have changed our videos into the frame and there, and also the add the text magics and also the transitions. So if you want to use it over here, so this is the simple one we are just working over here. Or if I gonna now pause it for now, and you can just go to over here travel block, and let's say we're gonna want to use the another or font styles, or let's say if I gonna use the futura like the that's one, you can change here the names, or you can delete it from now. Okay, so and that's it. Or let's go to the add the musics, or if I gonna go to like the travel or travel musics, we can just go to over here, and let's try to add it. or let's say use this one and let's drop and drag and drop into the timelines. So and that's it. Here we have added the or this audios into our timeline. Okay, so and that's it. Now when you satisfied, click on the share buttons and without or like over here, go to the share buttons and download it as the mp4. Okay, so and if I gonna go to over here, let's go to and use the download and select the mp4 and download it, and just hit on the download. So and even without design skills, Canva helps create professional looking video slides. Okay, so and that's it. Now onto the Premiere Pro. So it's powerful, but step is key. Okay, so we can do, so let's go to the, or if I gonna now let's move into the another or the tab, and let's say we're gonna use the Adobe, or let's say the or adobe.com, and now we have the options to download it, like download Premiere Pro, like you can have the options to download free trial or the subscriptions. Okay, so here we have the options to work on like the apps in there, so you can go ahead and download it, so the Premiere Pro, and install it. So here we have the options to go ahead and use the Premiere Pro. I have already also open up or like launch in the Premiere Pro in there. I have already installed it, and that's it. We have over here. So the next step is we want to create the new project, and before that, so let's close the previous one and let's go to over here again there, and let's also close the all of them, and also and that's it, we have over here. So now let's click on the new project, and also you can name it or whatever you want. So let's say the or like setup or setup project like this one, and then select your locations and then just save it. Okay, so and save your locations, and now import your footage or drag or files, or you can just use like Ctrl+I to import, and it will pop up with the box to import it, or you can go to the file and use the import, and it will be pop up with the same dialog box over here, or double clicking over here, and you can easily import from there. Okay, so for example, let's go to, then let's use something that travels, or let's go with the there's one, or if I'm gonna go to with the these 3 clips and the 1 music, and then just open it. Okay, so and that's it. So here we have added into the Premiere Pro. Now we want to add these clips onto the timelines, so let's use it this one into the first, and you can easily arrange it like what do you want to use, or we have like the there's one, or let's go to the over here, or what can I do, so let's right click and repel delete over here, and now let's move into the this or these audios into the or under the video clips, and before that, so let's or I have the there's one, let's right click and use the unlink, and now let's delete like the there's one, or I want to do, so let's right click again and unlink, and same way we can do right click and unlink it. Now select this audio one, and now let's move this audio into the A1. Okay, so now let's decrease the volume levels from here, and you can also hear the sounds like over here. Okay, so and that's it. And the next thing is, so let's make it little bit zoom in, or I'm gonna do, so let's go ahead, or what can I do, so let's crop it with the C for the erasures, and let's also crop this audios, and V for the delete it, or V for selections and delete over here. And now the next thing is we can add the effects or the audio or the transitions between these clips. So let's select it and go to the video transitions, and let's say if I'm gonna go to the dissolves, and let's say we can use the cross dissolves over here, and that's it. Here we have imported this one. So now let's go to, and now let's try to find out, and it comes like this way. Okay, so and the another one, if I'm gonna say the deep to black, and that's it, we have added over there. So now it's in there, and that's it. So, and also you can change these colors if you want to use. So let's go to the lumetri colors, and let's say, or if I'm gonna go back to the, or let's say if I'm gonna go to or make or take this one to the tops, or let's say we're gonna want to use this one, or let's say the basics corrections, and let's say we want to add the another LUTS from here, and let's say if I'm gonna do have like the that's one, and that's it. Or you can have like the different one, like you can use like the another one. So and that's it with the different colors in there. Or you can go to the or white balance, or like over here, and we have over here, and that's it for the simple example. Or we can make it like the same styles in there. Okay, so and that's it over here. And when everything is done, you can just save the project with the Ctrl+S to save it and backup the regularly. And also Premiere Pro is best used on powerful computers with at least 8 GB RAM. Okay, and the next one is the, or we have just worked over here, and this is the great job. You have completed like lessons 1 of our video editing course. So let's recap what you have learned today, like what is video editing is and why it's important, and key concepts like timelines and trimmings, and also the transitions, and tools like CapCut, and also the Canva and Premiere Pro, and how to choose the right platform for the best or different projects, and yet how to set up your editing workspace step by steps. Okay, and in the next lessons we will dive into the basic editing tools, whether or where you will start cuttings, trimmings, editings, musics, and buildings your very first video. Okay, ready to take the next step? Let's jump into lessons 2. Hey dear, and welcome back to our lessons 2 of our CapCut Mastery course. CapCut Essentials, mobile and also the desktop. Whether you are editing a TikTok, Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts, or even a full blog, CapCut gives you all the tools to bring your visions to life for free. In these lessons, we will cover everything from navigating the interface to exporting content ready for social media, and we'll go through both mobile and desktop versions. So no matter your device, you are covered. Now grab your phone or the computers and let's start editing like a pro. So let's begin by understanding the interface of CapCut, and let's start with the mobile phone. Okay, so and when you open the mobile phone, or you land on the home screen in there. Like it takes also the several time to open up the CapCut and there. So let's start with something from the new one, or I want to go ahead from here. So let's this is our the interface, and you can import the videos and also the audios are from the library, or go ahead the preset or pre-designed templates with, like we have the these templates. You can easily select or choose from here. So let's try to find out from there, and let's select it that's one. So now we are moving into the our CapCut, and now it's now loaded. Okay, and when you open the this editing options, you will find the, like here, edit and audios, text overlay, and also the effect and also the captions in there. And in the timeline, when you select the picture or when you select the these videos, you'll find the options like split, speed, animations, or effects, delete, enhance, or the more. So from there you can go ahead and work with the different settings with these clips. Okay, so in the bottom you will find that this one, and also you can also find the captions if you want to use, or there's also the effects like board video effects, and also the body effects and photo effects you will find into the our video clips. Okay, or in the CapCut. So and here we have the inside the editors, the, or here we have the these settings or this interface with the mobile in there. Okay, so and or that is with the mobile CapCut, or the mobile versions CapCut. And also now let's move into the, or we gonna want to show you on the desktop. So for that, so let's open up the desktop. We now open up the desktop, and there's, so CapCut desktop gives you a more traditional editing interface. Okay, so before we, or I shows up with the interface, so let's create the new one. So let's create over here, and now that here we have in the new Canva, and also on the left side you have the media panels, and for importing clips, like if you want to use from here, you can go ahead and you can easily import your medias into the over here. And in the center you have the preview window. So whatever you work with your video, or like whatever you edit in the timelines, so it will show up in the, like in the centers, like preview window is there, and at the bottoms, and we have the timelines in there. So like if I gonna now let's import from the library one video clips. So let's say if I select like something, I can just easily go ahead, or let's say if I gonna now so download like these video clips, and that's it. So now let's add it into the timelines. Okay, so and that's it. Now we are in the timelines by selecting, and now on the right side you have the properties panels, and to adjust like the text, speed, or etc in there. So like here we have the video clips, but when I click outside in there, so you cannot see this or the toolbar, but by selecting the elements or the videos, and you will see the options to work with, like speed, animations, adjust, or AI styles, or even you'll find the color changings in there. Okay, so this is our the interface. So it's clean and intuitive, similar to professional software like Premiere Pro, but much easier. Okay, so like here, if I want to change like there or these colors, just go into the adjust, and I can use the, like, if I gonna go to something, like let's say we want to make it little bit the more warm, so and that's it. We have like the this one, or if I gonna make it like the different styles, so that's it. And situations, adjust the situations, and now that here we have got the different styles with the simple adjustment. Okay, so this is the very easier to work in the CapCut. Okay, so and now if I do have something that text, and I want to show you so how easy you can do it by going to the text, and let's say the text template. So if I select something that text templates, then let's say we gonna want to use something from here, and if I go with, or you can just easily find out, or you can just search from here, or this is the trending one. You can use something the blog if you want to use, or social media. So whatever you want to use, you will get the pre-designed templates or text templates in there. Just you can do selecting and placed into the here, like let's say if I go to again, and let's go ahead, or I'm gonna want to use something like, so this is the our, like the block. If I select, or let's try to find out something the from here, or let's choose the another one, and let's go ahead, or let's go with the block, or this is the block, or let's go with the or social media, or let's go to the trending. Okay, so let's say we can easily go with, or let's say if I'm gonna go to like the main block, like the that's one, and that's it. We have just placed into the there. So now if I'm gonna now or select this one, and now let's try to play it. So now you can see it's comes to like this way, just a few single clicks, or I can choose here the different colors if I want to use it. Okay, so and that's it. We have these simple designs over here, or you can use the another templates by selecting in the right side, and you can get here. Okay, and or also if you want to add the another clips like you want to use, so let's go to the media and go to the library, and you can say, or like the scenery, like the this one, and just click over, and it will give you something like over here. And let's say we want to use something like the this one, and now it's the downloaded, or now let's paste into the over here. So and that's it with the few clicks, and we have like the that's one. Okay, so this is the simple way. Just go to and make a create or attractive video clips with the CapCut. And now let's move into the another sections, and section 3 we want to go to importing and organizing the clips. Okay, so before editing, let's bring in our media. So this is the pre-templates, or like here we have the or these video clips from the library, so or stocks library. So before that we can do, like you can just start from the new one by clicking the new project, or like here. So when you go to the new project, so it will be open up like the new projects from there. Or so let's start with the that's one. I want to now for remove it for now, and now let's go to the import, or we have like the this one, or this is the media. so I want to work with the this one, or this is the similar as on the mobile phone. So you can just tap it, like there is the options to open it or import your clips in onto the CapCut. Or let's go to the import, or let's go here or use the import over here. And now let's select like the three clips, like the morning walk, coffee shots, and desk setup. So let's select all of them and then open it. So, and that's it, we have added the or into our or imported into the CapCut. And also, and now let's add the another one. So let's say we want to add the this text or this audio. So simply select it and tap to the or open. So now it's open up. Now if I want to or bring it up into the timelines, I can just select it and add it. Or before that, so let's organize these clips. Okay, so to organize this one, so let's right click and click on the new folder. Now let's right click on the folder and rename it. And let's say we want to give these names something like, for we gonna want to use for, like say we want to use the footage, like that, that's one. Okay, this is the footage over here. And now let's add this footage, all the clips into the footage folders, and that's it. And same way we can create the another folder by right clicking. And now rates, or we want to do, so let's right click and rename it. So let's say we want to give these names something, the audio. Okay, so and that's it. Now let's move this audio into the audio folders, and that's it. Or we have like the this one, or what we have like the these alls. And now you can also create the another one for like the graphics. So let's select this and rename it by use it, or let's say we can call it like the graphics. Okay, and that's it, we have just save it for now. Okay, so now that here we have organized them into like the folder by, or just like the difference over like the mp4 mp3, also the graphics. So it will be help you to for faster workflow. And now let's get hands on the essentials editing tools. And before that, so let's move all this one into the timelines. Okay, so and that's it, we are in the timelines. And the first step is we have like the this one. And let's get started with the trim, split, or speed up. Okay, so on the to remove, or like here we start with the trims. So trimming removes unwanted sections from the beginning or the end. So here on the mobiles you can find the same options like tape clips and drag the yellow handles on their slide. And also the desktop versions, hover over to the clips edge and drag them to trim it. Like if I want to trim it from here, so let's say we want to select, and now I can trim it like this way. So and that's it. Or from here, let's let's organize them one by one. And I want to move like these ones over here. So and if I'm gonna select it over here, so now let's use I want to trim the first 2 seconds from the walking clips, and we'll start from the sunrise. So for that, so let's make it, and like let's use this one into the 2 seconds. Or if I'm gonna select from here, let's go ahead, and this is our from there. Okay, so and that's it, here we have the 2 seconds over there. Okay, and again I want to just rearrange them. So this is the rising suns, and this is the making copy, and this is like we are setuping the desktop, okay, or deck setup. And that's it. Now we can do all for like here. Let's bring it and make it to like the first hooks, like the there's one within the 5 seconds. So let's make it and just create the like the 5 seconds over there. And if I'm gonna select over here or before that, so let's little bit zoom in to here, and let's select it, or I can do so, and that's it. We have almost the 5 seconds totals. So now if I try to play it, so it comes like this way, and that's it, our the hooks, okay. And the next thing is, let's go to and work with the split, okay. So split breaks a clips into two, useful for cuttings or adding transitions, okay. So and before let's create the let's bring all the videos again. And if I'm gonna go to, let's bring it over here, and that's it. Or I can do so, let's little bit zoom out again, and I can do for like this pourings the copy, and this is the desktop work, okay. So here, so let's say tap to the clips, or before let's little bit zoom in again, and taps to the clips and move on to the playhead where you want to split. And if I'm gonna want to split it up from here, let's click on the split, and that's it. And again I want to use the split it up from here, let's go and split it up, okay. So and that's it, we have the split it up. And the next thing is, so let's move into the cut. So cuttings removes middle sections and split the clips, then tap delete the unwanted part from the keyword. So let's say we want to delete it for now, okay. So and that's it, we have removed or deleted from there. Again if I want to delete from saying like the this one, let's use the spelled it again, and let's say we gonna want to again the spelled it, or you can use the keyboard shortcuts like Ctrl plus B to work like that, this one, and that's it. So now press the delete, and now it's removed, okay. So and that's it from there. And the next thing is, so let's go to the, or before that we want to spell it up again, or we can just go ahead like the trimmings. And now let's slow down or the speed up with these clips, or let's slow down the or speed up the copy pourings. So let's say 2.0x for cinematics effect. So let's say, so this is the pouring, or if I'm gonna select the that's one, then click on the choose the speed from here, or let's say we want to slow it like the 0.5, and let's go ahead, or we can just say, or you can easily type here the value like 0.5 if I'm gonna say. So let's go with the 0.5 and then press the enter. So and that's it. So now you can see it comes like this way, or let's undo it first, and this times I can just make it something that spelled it again, and I want to work only the here, and let's make it the 0.5, or let's try to write here 0.5x, and that's it. So now let's try to play it, so how it will comes. And if I'm gonna now try it, so it comes now the slow motions in there, okay. And to speed up we can do, so let's select these clips and let's speed up, like we can just say that 2.0 like that, that's one. And now let's try to play it like with the slow motions, then after that it comes with the faster motions, okay. So and that's it. Or I'm gonna use the 3 or like something 3.5, or if I'm gonna say let's go with the 3.5 over here, and this is almost the 3.5 if I'm gonna go to over here, and that's it. So now let's try to play it. So after slow motions, it comes with the faster motions. Okay, so and that's it with the speed up, or like the speed downs, or like you can say the slow motions or the speed up. Okay, so and that's it. Or if I want to use something like that, that's one to make it the two fasters, just select and go to, or if I'm gonna select now the 5 and it comes. So now let's try to play it. So how it will come, so it comes like this way. Okay, so and that's it. And now let's go to with the another sections, and or before that, so let's add or make it like the for the Instagram reels, and we can make it like the 15 to 30 seconds. So for that we want to do, so let's try to, or I'm gonna want to do, so let's make it two shots. So this is the 38 seconds, or I can do so like that, that's one, and let's or make it two shots. So and that's it. So now I can do, so let's go ahead and just now it's the 30 seconds over here. And now let's add some fun parts, and the CapCut offers a burst musics and stickers library. Okay, and first one is let's add the musics. So tap on the audio and also go to the sound, or go to the sound effects, and also explore by like the generic, like you will find here, and also the mode or the trending. So if I'm gonna go to, now let's go to the trending one, and or if I use the cheers, like over here you have now the cheers musics, or let's say if I select now try to play, okay, or let's go with the trending one, and let's say, or it's come we have over here, and now all this go ahead. Or if I gonna go to, or let's go with the TikToks one, or we want to play like, so this is the paid one, so I want to go with the free versions one. So let's say, or if I gonna go to over here, or I want to use this one to the typings like we have over here, and let's or also spelled it up over here for the typings. So if I gonna go to like that, that's one, and now that here we have these typings in there. Okay, so and that's it. Or now the another one, so let's say we gonna want to use the something like we want to use over here, and let's say we want to add the musics and for there. So let's go to, and we want to use something the travel, or we gonna say, so this is the difference one, or let's say if I go to the, or let's say the travel, or we have like the this one. So let's try to play it. So how it just comes, or let's select that there's one, and just click on the plus icon to insert this one, and let's move into the over here. Okay, and now we have over here, and the next thing is, so let's spell it with the Ctrl plus B and delete it for the rest of the audio. Okay, and before, or now with the here we want to go ahead and use the fade out for the smooth transitions or audio transition like that, that's one, and that's it. Or if I gonna now let's make it little bit, or decrease the volume sizes or volume, and also that's it with our that's musics. Okay, and the next thing is, so let's use the another sound effect, and I want to use like here the own sounds by using, or let's go to the media, and let's say I have the something voice over to I want to work or add it or add to the here. So let's go to the audio, and now let's select it, or I can just use, or I want to use it over here. So now let's try to play it.
Sometimes the best stories aren't written in books.
Okay, and now let's decrease the little or the sounds
They're
effect.
found in the roads we take, the food we taste, and the people we meet.
Okay, so and that's it. With the few clicks we have added the text, and that's it with the text. And now let's add the text into our this CapCut. Okay, so before that, so let's little bit zoom in from here, and we have like the this one, and the next one is to add the text, simply tap on the text. Okay, so now that here it comes with the text, and we want to use the our own text by selecting the add text, or now let's say we want to use something from like here at the edit, and now you can easily or like find out, so whatever you want or whatever you want to change this font. So let's say I want to say this is the morning, and let's go with the morning routine, and that's it, or we're gonna say the like these are the morning routines in over here. So and that's it over here, or I can do, so let's select over here.
Sometimes the best stories aren't.
Okay, so and that's it, or I can use like hover over into the morning coffees over there. Okay, so and here, and the next one is with the text we want to add here like the auto text, and before that, so let's work with this text, and if I want to use a little bit make it the font sizes, so let's go ahead over here, and you can change here the another color. So if you gonna want to use it in there, so let's say we want to use something with the we gonna want to use the white colors to highlight it again. So let's go to and or use the these colors. Okay, so and here, and now we want to add the auto text or auto captions, and also CapCut also offer auto captions more on the tunes. So like selecting and then go to the text and select the auto captions. Okay, and from there, so let's use or choose the spoken languages. So let's see here we use this one for the English, and let's say, and now it's generating. Okay, so now it's generating the captions for us. So it takes the several times to work on or generate the captions with your audios, and that's it. So here you got it there, that's one. Okay, so now or before that I want to you or we can just use it over here, or let's go with, or here I want to go with the another effect. So let's say we want to highlight over here first like this text, and if I'm gonna select something from here like that's one, and now we want to work with this text. Okay, like we have got it from the auto captions, so it comes with your voice. So now let's try to play.
Sometimes the best stories aren't written
Okay,
in.
so it comes like this way. So now I want to show shapes with the this one with the another styles, or you can use your the effect, so it can be highlighted with your clips. So let's say we want to use like that's one, and or I can do, so let's go ahead, or we're gonna want to use from here like this one, and now let's increase little bit like these sizes to show up over here. You can easily work with the auto caption. So if you want to use the edit it, like let's say we're gonna want to use the S for the capitalizations, and that's it. So now here we have the same one. We can go ahead and change here you as you want. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's try to play it from here.
Sometimes the best stories aren't written in books. They're found in the roads we take, the food we taste, and the
Okay, so and here we have got these captions in there. Okay, and also the next one is, so let's move into the stickers and go to the stickers and just like emojis, icons and effect. Okay, so let's say we want to add from here like these copies something. If I want to use the emojis over here, we have the different emojis, or let's go to the stickers and let's say we're gonna want to use the spark, or like here the spark, like the this or this one, and we want to or add the stickers for over here, and that's it over here. And let's say if I'm gonna select or let's try to download it,
tells a story.
or
Come with
let's say we're gonna use something as the default
tells a
one,
story. Come with
or let's say
tells a story.
or
Tells a story.
or use like
Come with
this one, and that's it. Okay, so and that's it from here. Or what can I do? So let's add the stickers over here. So now if I let's add it to the stickers over here. So now let's try to play it. So how
From
it is.
sunrise to sunset, every corner tells a story. Come with me.
Okay, so and that's it with the stickers, or you can have the another stickers if you gonna want to use it. Okay, so or let's or we can just keep it for like the this one. Or what can you do? You can add also the here the another stickers if you wanna want to use something like, let's cancel it from here, or we can just say something from here, or let's say we're gonna want to use something the gamings, or let's say, or just we can keep it like the that's one. Okay, or let's say the or style is something if you're gonna want to use it here the difference one, or let's say we want to use from here, or let's here and we want to add the stickers over there. Okay, so and if I'm gonna move this one into the over here, so it can be shows us like over there. Okay, so and that's it with the stickers. You can add also the effects or the icons, or the before we want to add the effects over here. So simply you can also use the effects from your toolbar, and also and before that make sure use the subtle text and matching musics and don't overcrowd your visuals. Okay, and so and using the filters and effects and transitions are here, like this is where the magic happens. So let's polish your video with visual styles. So before that, so if I gonna now try to play,
Sometimes
so it's
the
fine
best
like
stories
this. But with the filters we can make it the another style. So let's say if I gonna go to the like filters, and also choose from the categories, you will find something like retro, nature, or nature or film, etc. So let's say we want to use like something as, or we can just say like the this one,
we take,
or
the food
if
we
I wanna
taste,
go to like the these
take,
ones over here,
the food we
let's say
take,
we can just try it like the this one. And if I want to use on into the whole or effects over here, so it can be matched with the same colors. Or let's go to the film,
every corner
or before that, so let's delete it the this one, or let's use the this retro one. So I want to add all over here. Okay, so and that's it. Here we have added like the
And in the
that's one
roads we take,
to make it the
the
more
food we taste,
or like the warm vintage filters to like the from here
and the
morning
people.
walk. Okay, and for the effects, so let's go to, so there are video effects and also the body effects like for facings trackings over here. So now let's go to the effects over here and let's start with the or like the body effects. So if I'm gonna go to and let's say we want to add the video effects or the body effects from here, so let's try to
Roads
go
we
ahead
take, the food we taste, and the
it's
people
not find the body effects over here, but with the video effects, so if I'm gonna select it from here, then let's say we can go ahead the different one like edge glow or zoom blur or the VHS. So if I'm gonna say like the VHS like the that's one for the video effects. So now that here we have the several or like these effects, so let's say if I want to find out or let's go ahead and if I'm gonna go to the motion
and the people we meet. This place,
or if I'm gonna now select the DVD or something with the difference one, or like it will be comes up like
and the
this
people
way.
we meet.
So how do you want?
This place,
Or
it's
let's say we can go to the from beginnings from the trending and let's say we can now let's try to
and
go
the people we
with
meet.
like the
This
this
place,
one.
it's more than just a destination.
If I'm gonna go
It's a
to it.
feeling. From sunrise to
Okay, so now let's use the vertical seg like this one and let's try to add it. Okay, so now let's
sunset, and the
try to
people
play
we
it. So
meet.
it comes like this way and this is or here I want to delete it for this effect.
The
and
food
I
we
want
taste,
to
and the
delete
people
it
we
from
meet.
here. Okay, and the another one I want to zoom in or let's use it from here, or if I'm gonna go to or we can do from like if I'm gonna go to let's use from here or let's cancel it from like zoom in, or let's say we're gonna want to use something like over here, or let's say we want to add the text or the effects into the there
It's a
like
feeling.
over
From sunrise to sunset, every
it
corner.
sounds like this
Tell-
way. Okay, so and that's it with these effects over here like the glow orb, or let's say if I'm gonna go to or let's use it from here and let's try to find out from the another effects and it's not
Tells a story.
here.
Come with me as I
Let's go ahead and if I'm gonna now try to play it, so how
tells
it
a story.
sound, and
Come with me
that's it
as I
with the or with our effects. Okay, so you can easily play with the different effects, so whatever we match with your brand. Okay, or the next one is so or we want to use the blur or effects to transitions between the or like coffee and also the text. So let's go to and let's say the transitions to use it something. If I'm gonna go to let's say we're gonna want to use the blur like over here and we have the different blur styles, or let's say we want to use or in between these clips. Okay, so now let's try
At a
to
time.
play it so it comes or again, so I want to
At a
play it
time.
again so it comes like this way, or we can use the another effects for or the transitions between these clips over here. So let's say we want to go ahead with the these effects, or let's say let's go with the transform or over here, let's use it over here, or let's go ahead or
found in the
if I
roads
gonna-
we take.
or let's try to play.
They're found in the roads we take. The food we take.
Okay, and now here I want to use the another transitions and let's say we want to randomly use the few transitions between these clips over here, and that's it. Or let's go with, or let's say we want to use from here, or if I'm gonna go to, or let's select something I can do for like that, that's one, and that's it. Or if I'm gonna now try to play it
It's
with
more than
this
just a
one,
destination.
so it comes
It's a
like
feeling.
this way.
From sunrise to
This
sunset.
is our these styles over here. Or let's say I want to add the another transitions like the that's one. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's try to play it again from the
This
beginning.
beautiful land.
And here,
One
and
moment.
that's it. We have got these transitions between the clips. Okay, and want to save times, CapCut templates are ready-made or video structure. Okay, so you will find that templates on home screens. So when you working in there, so you will get also the templates over here, and from there you can choose the templates or your clips over there. So let's say you want to work with the templates, so for that, so let's click on the templates and you can search so what's or which templates you want to use. You can specify from the here, and if I'm gonna now try to find out from the, or let's browse the trending one, or like here we have the spring break or TikTok or business, or like here we have the intro or outro. So let's go ahead. If I'm gonna say something from the TikToks, and or let's go with the, or like the intro, or let's go to the daily blog. You can find over the daily vlogs templates over here, or you can, let's say the, if I'm gonna say the day in my life, like these templates, just select it and use these templates to customize options. Okay, so from there you can easily customize these templates, and or like over here. And if I now moving into the, or let's, it takes the several time to download these templates, and also you can customize from there. Okay, so and that's it. We have now found these customizable templates. Just select it, so whatever you want you can easily or change it, so whatever you want to use it, so you can change it from there, like your images or your like photos, so whatever you want. Okay, so and that's it for the simple example. So if you want to use for your templates, and so that's it for now. And there is the options to work with the AI tools, so you can easily use the AI tools to work with the different word. Okay, like here you can use the AI captions, or like the can convert text to space, voice changers, long video to shorts, batch edits, or whatever you want. You can go ahead and you can easily play with the there's one or these AI tools. Okay, so and here, and also if I gonna now go to over here, and I can easily edit or use my upload for files or upload pictures over here, and I can edit from there. Okay, so if I want to replace that there's one, I can just do like, let's say the batch replace from the computer, from the phone. You can easily work with the there's one. Okay, so and that's it with the templates. Now let's move into the, or like we want to go with the exporting and optimizing for social media. Okay, so and let's move into like your video is ready. So now let's export it properly. Okay, so or we can use it, or let's say, or we want to export it. And now on the mobile phone you will also find the same option to export it, or arrow at the top right. and set the resolutions like whatever you want. And like here, if I gonna now go to the export it, and now we have the options to export it from here, and from there set the resolutions. So 1080 pixels, this is the recommended pixels or these resolutions. Or for the Instagrams, you can select the different one. So let's go to, or if I'm gonna now select like the from here, you can choose the resolutions like the 70 or 720 over here. And also before, you can name it like whatever you want, you can select it from here. And before you export it, so make sure that you are using for like, or so what do you want for like the Instagrams or YouTubes or also the another platform. So if I want to use like the Instagram, so I can, or I have selected like this is for the Instagrams one. Or like if I want to for the YouTubes, like go to like select and modify it. Now change the aspect ratios. So like here, so this is for like, so this is for the YouTubes. Okay, so here it comes with the YouTube styles in there, but the Instagram reels or Instagrams, so you want to use something like the 9 by 16 for here, and then just save it. Okay, so and that's it for here. And also we want to export like that this one as the mp4, like by go to the export and select the mp4 the format, and here and now, or just export it. Okay, so it take the several times. And before that, and let's try to play it, so how it will comes.
Sometimes the best stories aren't written in books. They're found in the roads we take, the food we taste, and the people we meet. This place, it's more than just a destination. It's a feeling. From sunrise to sunset, every corner tells a story. Come with me as I explore the heart of this beautiful land, one moment at a time.
So, and that's it, our like the video. And now, great work, you have just completed like lessons 2, like CapCut essentials like mobile and the desktop. And now let's go to the export and click on the export to export it. Okay, now it's exporting our video, like it's almost the 31 seconds, and size is the 132 MB. Here the resolution is set up 1080 pixels, and bitrate is higher, and also codecs is 264, and format is mp4. Okay, and that's it for our tutorials. So now, or you know how to like navigate the CapCut interface, import themes, cuts and speed up clips and musics, text and effects, use filters and transitions, and auto generate captions, export for any social platform. Next up, we'll dive into social media optimizations, how to make your videos trends with smart design and timing. Don't forget to save your project and share your first edit with world. So let's keep editing. See you in the lessons 3. Welcome to lessons 3, Canva for video creators. Whether you are creating content for YouTube, Reels, TikTok, or Instagram's stories, Canva makes it easy. In these lessons, we'll walk through Canva's video tools, starting with the basics. Okay, so let's move into the Canva, and here I have already logged in with my account. Now head over to the home page, and from the top menu, like you can go to over here, and in the top menu you will see options like insta or like you will find the instagrams or instagrams like, or let's go to click on the videos, and you will see options like videos, mobiles, facebook, instagram reels, and youtubes, or like the tiktoks, or like the or linkedin, and also the more. So let's start with something like, let's go with the mobile videos, and like this is a perfect choice for reels or the tiktok. Okay, so and that is, so we are, or we have now in the this one like the, or just choose in the tiktoks over here. Okay, and now let's export the video editor's layout. So let's go to, and if I gonna select something, let's say the this is the mobile templates, and let's go with like the there's one, and now we have over here now, or we can just here, this is the our canva, and here we have the timeline. Okay, so here if I want to change the another these videos, so let's use the another one, or let's go to over here, right click, and let's say we want to use let's go to the video clips, and this times let's say the coffee or morning coffee, let's go with, and say the more, or let's go with the morning coffee. Let's check the spellings and go with the morning coffee over here, and that's it. So we have the morning coffees. So now let's say if I'm gonna select the simple one, or let's go with like, let's go with over here like that there's one. So and that's it. So now let's right click and replace the background. So and that's it, we have now go or edit with the videos over here, and now let's try to play it, so it comes like this way. Okay, so and notice that the video timelines at the bottoms, unlike the like statics designs, this allows you to manage scenes and the animations, and it's like the lightweight video editors but built for the creators. Okay, so before that, so let's go to, and if I'm gonna change the different animations, let's start with from the beginnings, and let's say, and it comes with like this way, or what can I do, so let's delete it for now, and now let's also edit this one for the different styles. Let's say I'm gonna use like the different colors, or let's go ahead, and also over here, or let's go to and make it the copy color something, let's say we have like the different one, or let's say we can just use it over here. So and that's it. Now let's change also these colors, and I'm gonna use the different colors with this morning, and what can I do, let's go with, and we can keep it like the there's one. Okay, so and that's it, and you can also work with the spacings like if I'm gonna go to something like that this one, or and that's it, or what can I do, so let's also work with the there's one, the line spacing, and if I'm gonna all letter spacings over here, so and that's it, we have over here. You can use the, or let's go with something from the here, and let's say we have the there's one. So and that's it. Now let's try to play it. So again, and here it takes the several times to work with over here. So and that's it, we have the several options in there. Okay, and there you can go to the positions, and you can find the layers in, so why do you want to use in there. Okay, now and before that, let's add the another audios to make it the more appealing, and here we don't have the audios, so let's say we're gonna want to use the good morning something. Let's go with, and if I gonna say the good morning's audio, like the there's one. Okay, and now let's try to play it like the good morning, and also let's try to go ahead or okay. So for now let's use the there's one, and now add or like we can just add or drop to the over here. So let's do our work in there. So and that's it, we have added the there's one. Okay, so this is the simple process. Now you can adjust the audios or like the volumes if you want to use, like over here, or let's go to the volumes, let's increase or decrease like the something like this way. So now let's try to play it. Okay, so and that's it. Now we want to use the fade or like the fade out and use the fade in for the smooth transitions with the or like the audios. Okay, so now let's try to play it, and that's it. Now let's go with little bit with here, or we have the there's one, and this is our the simple video editings in for the mobiles video with the canvas. Okay, so now let's move into the next sections, and sections 2, like creating video with templates. Okay, and Canva has thousands of video templates designed for every platform and purpose. Templates save times and helps with creative blocks. Okay, so let's go into the Canva dashboard, and here in the left panel under the templates, search or let's search the Instagram Reels templates. So let's say if I wanna say the Instagram, let's go with the Instagram Reels, and that's it. And now that here we have the difference of like pre-designed templates with the for the Instagram Reels and with these sizes. So let's choose something, and let's try to find out, like if I gonna go to from here, or let's say the fashions or like the different one, or let's try to scroll down and try to best one. So whatever you looking for, or you can choose the here the specifics one if you gonna want to use, or let's choose something the trending, like the trending templates we want to use for the templates. Okay, so or what can I do? So let's go to the above again, or we're gonna do so, or let's try to go ahead, or let's say we want to use, or let's go with the Instagram Reels, and let's say the fashions, or let's say the fashion sales, like the or something like that. This one Instagram is fashion sale to the specifics one. So or what can I do? Let's go, let's also we have the this one, or let's say the or let's go with fashion sales like over here. And now that here we have like the there's one. So now what I'm gonna do, so let's go to like the there's one. Now select it, and let's select on the customize these templates. Okay, so and here we have like the this one, and we have selected the fashion sales reels over here. And also you will see pre-added scenes, like you can find also the images, text, and also the transitions, or sometimes you may find the audios. Okay, so now let's try to play it, and now that it's coming up like this. So now we can replace the text image, and also even adjust the transitions between the scenes. Or what can I do? So let's move into the another one, not the that one, so which is the appropriate for us. And if I gonna go to, or let's try to use the something from the here, or let's go with, like if I gonna go to like the that's one, or so like here, or we can go with like the that's one. And or let's say if I use something the more attractive one, or let's say we're gonna want to use, like let's go ahead that's one, or customize these templates. Okay, so and that's it, we have the simple like this one. So now let's try to play it, so how it will come. So or if I gonna go to again, and you can now see like these tiles, or we have the this one, or you can change the another one. So if you don't want to use it from here, or I will find the, let's use the this one also for the better one. And this is the fashion sales, something like this one. Okay, so now or pause here, then find the templates that fit your niche. So maybe you are food or fitness or the education. So if you're gonna want to use and edit text, and also if I gonna say the another one, or let's go with, or you can say the new, or if you gonna say like the there's one over here, or let's say with the there's one. Okay, so let's go to, and we gonna want to use like there's one, and that's it, we have over here. Okay, so and this is, and the next thing is, let's change here these pictures. So if I gonna want to use, like we have these two pictures over here, so what can I do? So let's delete like the there's one, or we can do, so now let's make your videos engaging, like we can do. So let's delete it, or let's go to the elements, and we want to use something like, or let's say we're gonna want to use something the pictures or photos over here, and let's say the fashions, and this one, or let's go with the, let's say the fashions. And now that here we have the different fashions over here. So now let's delete, like if I gonna go to like the that's one, and now, or let's delete it for now, and let's select it from, or like the that's one, right click, and also we can do set as the background. Okay, or what can I do? I have like the these ones over here, and that's it, we have the this one. So now again we want to use like the these images, or let's undo it over here, and I can do, so or let's undo it over here again, or what can I do? So let's undo this one, and let's delete it for here. And what can I do? So let's use the shift key to work with over here, or let's undo it over here, or what can I do? So let's use, or we can do it like the these ones over here, and let's go with, or right click and send is like the back, and that's it. So now we can do, so let's resize it for now, and I want to duplicate like the this one. Let's use the Ctrl plus D for the duplicate. Okay, so and that's it. So now I want to just resize it for, like if I gonna go to again there, or what can I do? So let's resize from here, or what can I do? So let's resize it the there's one, or I'm gonna do, So let's use it like the over here, or let's go with, or let's resize it from here. Okay, so or I can do, so let's undo it over here, let's go to, or let's make it until over here. So now let's bring it this one to the right click and bring to the front. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's try to play it, and it comes like this way, or let's go with over here, or what can I do? So let's right click and bring it to the front. Okay, or over here. And then another thing is we can do, so let's bring this one also the forward. If I gonna go to over here, or let's, before that I want to remove the backgrounds, and now we are removing the backgrounds over here. So now the next thing is we can do, we want to fix it, like if I gonna go to, and now that, so and that's it, we have these styles over here. So now let's try to play it, so how it will comes. You can now see it comes like this way. Okay, or we can do, so or this is into the, or let's go with, or right click, or let's try to bring over the frauds, or let's send it something so it can be sent it to the backward, like over here, or let's bring it, or we can do, this is over here, let's undo it again, and we have these pictures. If I gonna go to with the another pictures over here, or let's undo it again, all of them. So like here we have the that's one, and the next thing is I can do, so let's use, or we want to do, we have the that's one, or let's undo it again, or let's try to fix it over here, and that's it for the now. Or I can do, so let's use it something as the fraud over here. So and that's it, we have these styles over here, or let's right click and take it to the backwards, and or let's bring it again, undo it again, I'm gonna do, so let's bring into the, bring to frauds over here. Okay, so and that's it, we have the simple styles, just we are trying to find out like this way. Okay, so this is the simple way you can just customize and text the different ones if you're gonna want to use it. Okay, or you can do, so now if I gonna use the another one like the text, so let's go to and use the add text boxes, and let's say if I gonna say the new, or let's say the new, or like the post coming soon, let's go with and say the coming soon. Okay, so and that's it. Now let's or customize these font points, or we gonna want to use these font points, and let's increase like the that's one, and also, so now that here we have over here, so now let's go with over here, or we want to do, so let's use the line spacings like that, that's way. So and that's it, or let's make it the bold, or with the another colors to highlight it. So let's go with, and if I gonna go to with this one, and let's go to the effects again, and let's change here the another colors to highlight it. So let's use the thickness, so and that's it. Now let's make it the animations for something like over here, and this is for the simple example we are just using, or let's make it the, or like the red colors to show ups, and also let's use the effects again, and let's say it can be more highlighted, so like that's way, or let's go with the thickness, and that's it for the simple example with the patients cells in there. Okay, so and that's it. And now let's make your video engaging using animated text, image elements and icons. Okay, so now let's add a blank page, and insert our headings. Let's say we want to use something like the welcome. Let's go with the welcome back. Okay, and let's go with the welcome back. And the next thing is, so let's make it like the this one, or let's make it little bit the bigger over here, or and that's it. Or let's make it the effects and say we want to use something like the this one, or let's go with to highlight it, or let's say we have the another styles. So let's go ahead, or let's go with the this one. Okay, or we can go ahead the another, or like the this one, or another font styles like over here, or we can do. So let's go to the upper, or like the that's one, or we have like, or let's go with over here, or let's say we're gonna use the effects and another colors, and let's go with the this one, or line spacing. So let's make it like this way. Okay, so and that's it for now. And for from the animations, just like the typewriters, like the that's one. Okay, so and that's it we have over here. Now add an image. So let's go to the elements, and let's say we gonna want to use something the happy persons. Let's say the persons like the this one, and that's it. So here we have the happy persons over here. And the next thing is, so let's say we want to use like the these ones over here. And also, and if I gonna go to, and let's use the set the backgrounds over here. So and that's it we have over here. And also add a icon search, or if I gonna go to again, and let's go to the icons and search for the arrow or the fire. Okay, so let's go to, and if I gonna go to the fire, or we have the difference over here. Let's say if I gonna go to like with the that's one, and there's it over here, or before that. So let's maybe, or also detach image from the like over here, or what can I do? So let's undo it over here, or let's undo it, or we can do. So let's use it over here, and we're gonna want to use something like over here, or we want to remove the background for now. Okay, so and that's it we have like the this one, or let's right click and send it to little bit the backwards, and that's it for the over here. Or let's undo it again, and what can I do? So let's make it little bit too bigger over here, and that's it. Or now let's use into the over here, or we're gonna do. So let's use like the this one, or let's resize it again there. Okay, so and that's it over here. Okay, so now that here we have the welcome back, and with over here now animated the is separately. Like if I gonna go to and select it and fade for like the image. So if I gonna go to, and let's go with the fade like over here, and also pop for the icons. If I gonna go to, and let's say we're gonna want to use like the these ones over there. So and that's it we have like the these ones, and like over here. Or let's make it, or send it to the back, right click and set it to the backwards over here. And now that here we have like the these tiles. Now let's try to play it, so how it will come like this way. Okay, and you can also apply different animations for entry and exit, and even times them differently. So for example, let's make the icons appear after like the 2 seconds. So let's select it and go to the animations again. So now we have the like the this one, and you can also use something, or this is about the features, or you can go to something like you can make it the out if you're gonna want to use it from there, or let's make it the or speed like the, or let's make it the slows over here, or you can have the another option. So if you're gonna want to use it from there, okay. So and that's it for the simple example. Or you can also click the timelines, like go to over here and be also and manually adjust when each element appears. You can go ahead or before that. So let's make it little bit the durations into the long. This gives you better control, especially for synchronizing with musics or the narrations, okay. And before that, so let's make it the elements, let's add the audios for here, and let's say we're gonna want to audios for here, and let's say if I'm gonna go to the intro, okay. So for now let's go to the intro and let's add to the over here, okay. So and that's it, here we have added in there, and this is our the simple example we have just created with the animations with the image in there, okay. And if you want to add the difference background, you can easily go ahead and add the backgrounds over here. So like you can go to, or if you gonna want to use the another background colors, you can have like the this one or before that. So let's positions, or we want to do right click and let's make it the lock for now, and this is the lock for, or we gonna do, so let's lock it again, and that's it for now. So you cannot move it in these elements, so when you working with the difference one, okay. So this gives you like the better control, so when you working on the timelines. Now let's move into the sections 4. So here we're gonna using the uploading and editing video clips, okay. So you are not limited to Canva assist, and let's upload and work with our own video clips. So and before that, so let's go to the, or let's go to into the this one, or let's go to the here the blank sheets. Now go to the uploads and also click on the upload file or medias, or you can just select and drag over here. Or let's say we want to go to here the our, like if I do have the own videos, so I can easily go with over here, and you can just easily select over like your own videos, okay. Or drag in videos from your devices. So if I gonna go to now, let's select it from the videos over here, and let's try to find out. So I have, if I do have the simple videos from here, or do have, so let's check it. So if I do have the another videos, so now that here I have the simple videos, so let's select it and go to the open it, okay. So and that's it, we have now or updated this or uploaded these videos into our the Canva. And also now, or we can add the another video clips. So let's go to and let's make into like, let's go to the another travels, or let's select it like that, there's this one, and then just open it, okay. So now that here we have, or we are just uploaded over here, or let's go with the another one to little bit long videos, or let's say we gonna want to use like the this one, and here we are also uploading the another videos for here. Okay, so it takes the several times, so it depends on your internet speed. So when you have uploaded it, and like click it and place into the frame. Okay, so now it's now working. So like here we have like the 19 seconds in there, so you can leave or frame it. So where do you want to use, like I can easily use over here. And also trim videos by dragging the edges, like if I gonna use it, so now you can see we can easily trim it over here. Or you can spell clips using the spelled button, so by selecting and use here the spelled of this page over here. Like let's go ahead, and if I gonna select it like the spelled this videos, and now that here we have spelled it again there. So now, or what can I do, so let's undo it again, and now select this video and edit it from there. Or you can easily now use or spell it or trim like the over here, and that's it. So how do you want to trim it over here, or use the auto trim to work the automatically. Okay, so and that's it. So here we have used the auto trims in there. Okay, so and that's it. So on when everything is done, just click on the done. Okay, and also now that here we have added it over here, so now add the another pictures or another videos from here. And let's say we're gonna want to use also the there's one, and that's it. Or before, or we are now uploading these video clips to work with over here. And also, and now it takes also the several time to work with. Or what can I do, so let's select it again, and we can do, so let's delete it for now, and let's go with over here, and let's select it. And now that here we have these video clips over here, so now we can do, so let's use it. Or we have this one, so just we are making the copies over here. So now let's trim it little bits over here. Okay, so and that's it. Or before that, we can also delete it, or you can hide it for now. So or let's hide the pages for now. And the next thing is we want to add the transitions between the clips. Okay, so just click on the or middle of the clips, between the clips, and just add the add transitions over here. And also add the clips like or the difference, or like dissolves or slide, or you'll find the difference one like the swipes, or like line swipes, or whatever, or kind of wipe, or the color wipes over here. Or let's say we're gonna use the circle wipe over here, and that's it. And you can use the deletions like the more. So let's try to find out so how it will comes. And if I now play in there, so now let's go it, and that's it. Here we have used the transitions. Okay, so use this if you are a YouTuber adding b-rolls, or a coach inserting testimonials. So Canva supports like MP4, MOV and more, but keep clips under like the 1 GB for the best performance. Okay, so and that's it. So now that here we have this one, like we have like almost the 24 seconds. Like imagine you're sharing like this one, or you're creating the something, the recipes for or like for somewhere the YouTubes. So upload this one into the TikToks or your YouTubes, or for the short reels, or also the Instagrams, and add the text overlay. Like you can use the like something the reels or real results in the few seconds. Okay, or let's go ahead, or let's or have a cup of tea like this one, so you can add the text over there. Okay, so this is the simple example. We have just make it in there with a few clicks. Okay, and also you can make it to first, like by selecting these clips, and now you can do. So let's go to again these clips, and also you can make it the more speed. So if you're gonna want to use, like, let's make it the speeds up like over here. So now if I'm gonna now try to play it, so how it just comes, and also it takes the several times to work with like that's one. Okay, so and that's it for now. Now let's move into the another sections, and this is sections 5, like creating social media video. So let's look at designing video especially for reels, stories, and YouTube thumbnails. So the first one is, and let's go to our dashboard, and let's go to the home tabs. So and the first one is, so let's go to, and we're gonna want to use something like that, or reels and the stories. So let's go to, and if I'm gonna say, let's say the reel for here, or reels or the Instagrams, and if I'm gonna select something like reels, Instagrams over here, and that's it. Or if I'm gonna now select it something, and let's say I want to use from here, and let's choose something Instagram reels post for the mobile phone, or what can I do? So let's go it, or I will do. So let's choose the simple one, or I can do from the here, or let's try to find out so what is the appropriate for me. And let's say I want to use like that, there's one. And now let's customize these templates. Okay, so now we want to add something like the stories, or let's say if I'm gonna say something like, let's say the my, or let's say the top or 3 skincare, let's say the, or what can I do, skincare tips. Okay, so for example, let's use it with this one, and let's decrease the font point, and let's say if I'm gonna go to the 150s, and that's it for now. And this is here we have just using like over here, and that's it for over here. And now, and you can add the another image or the videos of for tips. So if I'm gonna go to, or let's remove these clips over here, and now that we want to add the elements, or like add the image. So let's say we want to add the skin or the image for here, and let's say we're gonna want to use the skincare, and that's it. We have the simple designs over here and over here, or let's go with the elements again, and let's say we're gonna want to use like these ones over here, and that's it. Or what can I do? So let's add the another pages, or we want to use like the over here. Okay, so and that's it. We have the simple examples over here, or let's go with the another or pages in the there's one. Okay, or what can you do? So right click and replace the background, and that's it. Or we have like this one, or what can I do? So let's use the, or you can use the mockups or the photo frames. Like if I'm gonna go to over here, or let's go to the, or let's say we want to use the photo frame or mockups over here. If you're gonna want to use it, or use the frames, and let's say if I'm gonna go to something, let's say if I use like the Dizo, or let's use over here, or let's say we're gonna want to use like this one. Let's delete it for now. And over here, and what can I do? So let's delete all of them, or let's delete it, and let's right click over here, or we can do, so let's go ahead, or let's use to the over here. Okay, so or I'm gonna do, so let's use these ones over here, and that's it for the simple one we are using for here. And the next thing is, so let's move it or send it to the backward layer, and let's send it to the, or like if I gonna send to the backs over here. So and that's it. So now we want to use the effects with the another colors to highlight it. Select it, and now let's go with, or I'm gonna use, so let's go ahead, or this is for the simple examples, or let's make it the bold, or let's make it like over here. Okay, so and that's is for the simple examples we have over here. And now you can add the transitions between the there, and also keep text shots and centers. And now the next thing is we want to add the audio. So by selecting the audio, and also now let's use the something the, or like let's use something the another audio for here, like the happy or the difference one.
Hear the river whisper keenly.
Okay, so for
See no
now,
matter if you're happy, see no matter.
we want to use like this one, and also use the beat synchronize if, or like if using the music. So like here I'm using, and now let's use the synchronizing like over. Okay, so now everything synchronized to the videos. So now let's try to play it, so how it is come, so it is like this.
Love is clean and love is pure.
Okay, so and that's it. So now let's add the transitions between this place, and if I'm gonna go to like over here, and let's say we want to add the another transitions, like let's go with, and if I'm gonna say, so let's go with, or let's go with like the follow, and that's it for the simple one. Okay, so and you can add the more trending sounds or the different one, so if you're gonna want to use, and there. Okay, so and that's it for the reels and also the stories. Now let's move into the YouTube thumbnails. So for that, so let's go to the again the dashboard, and this times let's select and try to find out the YouTube thumbnail. Okay, so let's say the YouTube, let's say the thumbnails like that, that's one. And now let's try to hit the enters, and also, and we have the different YouTube thumbnails over here. And now you can or search, or you can use the different ones, so whatever you want to use over here, you can use the cinematics, straights, or whatever you want, or like that, there's one. So let's choose the one that's it's for like we want to use for the YouTubes. So or if I'm gonna go to something, let's say we can go to something from here, or let's say we're gonna want to use like, let's say the, or let's say use the there's one, or we gonna want to use like over here, and now customize these templates. Okay, so or at a back, or like here we have over here, and there's it's like this is our video clips over here, we have used it in there, and this is our the difference elements. You can now see we have the difference elements over here. So what can we do? We can just easily remove it, like what do you want to remove it from here, or add a background. So let's go with, and we're gonna add another backgrounds like the gradient. So let's go to the gradient, or let's go with the gradient background. Let's say the gradient backgrounds over here. And now let's try to find out the default. Let's go with, and let's say we're gonna want to use something, or let's try to find out the difference one, or let's say gradient, this is over here, or let's delete it for like the that's one, and that's it for now. And let's right click and replace the background. Okay, so and that's it. So here we have changed like the this one, or we have over here. And now what can I do? We have the these clips over here, or we can do it. So let's change it these images. So let's say we want to use like the another photos over here, and let's say we want to use the face or face photos, or like over here. Let's go to the photos, and this times let's go with, or we're gonna use the, or like something like the happy face or the thinking, or like let's go with thinking persons like the this one, and that's it. So here we have this thinking persons over here. And the next thing we can do, so let's go with the that's one. Now remove the backgrounds, or insert or cutouts image like we can do. So remove the backgrounds over here. So and that's it. So here we have removed it over here. So now delete it for that's one, and this is over here. And the next thing is we can just make it the copy. Let's make it from, or I'm gonna do, so let's use the hold the alter key, and that's it. We have just make the this, or just remove the, or we have make it the duplicate one. And now let's go to like with these images, or what can I do? So let's make it the cutouts like this over here. And now let's go to the edit, and we want to add the shadows over here. Let's go to, and we're gonna use the shadows or like these colors, or let's go with the another colors, and that's it over here. And the next thing is, so let's move it, or we can do so like over here, or that's it, or we can have like the that's one. Okay, so and that's it. We have these styles over here, and that's it. Now you can use these ones like we have used for over here, and this is the simple example. Or now you can change the this, or like the this one or this letter. So if you're gonna want to use it over here, and here we have the difference of this one, you can change like the there's one. Okay, or I'm gonna use, so let's keep it like the there's one, or also or use the large readable fonts over here, or we can do, so let's use it over, or let's are we safe from the dangers like this one, or let's make it the another color. So let's make it the, or what can I do? So let's go ahead, or we're gonna do, so we have the there's colors over here, and that's it. So you can just keep it for now. Okay, so how easy you can change it. And if you want to use, you can remove this one, or remove these like the fonts, whatever you want to write over in there. Okay, so this is the simple example. Just we have changed or create the simple like the or YouTube thumbnails for the, or with the few clicks. Okay, and if you want to add the difference of, or like the another icons, you can easily add it, and you can have the, or you can have your own styles for the YouTube thumbnails. Okay, now let's move into the section 6, and this called the branding, logos, font and visual styles. So consistency builds identity. So let's add your brand logo, and let's go to the home tabs, and also fonts and colors to every videos. So you need to do open up the brand tab, and it will work for the pro versions. Like if you are a fitness creator, set your brand color like something that red, and also black logo in the top right, and always use the baby's new fonts. Okay, so if I'm gonna go to over here, you can just now see we have the this one, like we have these colors over here, and we can just easily go, or you can log or set up like logos will appear. So here if you are or if you are in the administrator in there, so you can choose it over here. Okay, so there's you can add the or brand kit to folders if you're gonna want to use it over here. You can have the different styles, like we have the color from like over here, we have the settings up over here, and also you can set like the this one logos. If you want to use, you can add the logos, colors, fonts, brand voice, photos or graphics, icons, and also the charts. Okay, so once like you have or I have already worked with this one, and once sets Canva auto suggest your brand's kits during editing. Just click on the apply brand or in any design. So like here, if I gonna go to, and let's say we want to use the brand kits over here, let's use the these colors, or I'm gonna do. So now you can see the changes in there. We have just used into the brand kits over here, or let's say the another, or you can have this one with the this font. So if you are using in the brand tab. Okay, so and that's it. We have the simple styles in there like with the brand tab. Okay, and now let's move into the section 7, like exporting and the file formats. So now that your video is ready, so let's export it for the right platform. And for that, so click on the like if I do have like the this work, and go to the share buttons and click on the download. Okay, so select like the or mp4 recommended, and set the resolutions like 1080 pixels for the HD, and toggle the transparency or a transparent background for the animated only if you are using there. And by using the download, so you can download it now. So now it's downloading. But when you are using like this design, just go to the share buttons, use the download options, and now you can choose like the save download settings, or go to over here. If you are using the PNG files, check with the transparent backgrounds in there. Okay, so that's it for now. And now for Instagram reels, you can use the like 1000 or like 1080 by 9020, and here this is the 1080 by 1920 for the mp4. And for the YouTubes, like you can find like if this is the YouTube file or YouTube, you can set it like the 1920 by 80 or 1080. And for the if it is the video, you can save it as the mp4. And for the website are considers like the GIF, or you can use the GIF or MOV for the capabilities. Okay, so you can also schedule posts directly from with your Canva with content planners, great for batching content. Okay, so now let's go to the practicals. And if I gonna go to with the home tabs, and let's say, and we want to use assigns what we have learned in a few clicks. So let's go to the home tabs, and we're gonna want to use like 5 to 30 seconds reels using the Canva templates. So let's go to, and if I gonna say the reels again, and let's go with the this one. And now that here we have the different reels over here, or if I gonna select something like that, there's one. Okay, so and there's it. Or what can I do? So let's go to with the this one and customize these templates. Okay, so and that's it, we have these video clips over here. So now let's try to play it, so how it will comes over there. So if I now, or it's now playing over here, and this is the simple example, and we have the several clips in there, and we have the audios over there. So the next thing is you can also use the transparency, like let's go with the transparencies over here. It can be comes up. So if I gonna go to, and let's select it, and let's use the transparency like this one and make it the darkness, and that's it over here. And we have almost the 19 seconds clips over here. And you can change here the difference of the text if you gonna want to use it over here. And now if I, or it is already the animated the this one, like if you gonna want to use the shift, or if you do have like the something like the another one, or if I gonna say like, or let's say the over here, or let's go with the spreads over here. So and that's it. So now let's move into the another one, or if I do have like the this one, or I want to work with the transitions, like go to the animations, and let's say I'm gonna want to use, and let's go with over here, or let's say we're gonna want to use one by one, or let's go with over here. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's try to play it, and now it comes like this way. And the another thing is we want to add here the, or increase, like adjust the sounds volumes. So let's increase little bit the volumes, and let's go ahead over here. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's try to play it. So and that's it, we have the simple like these video clips in there, or you can change here the another video clips. So if you're gonna want to use it in there, so for now I want to delete for here, and that's it. So now when everything is done, or you can add the another or icon, so if you want to use it. Okay, and like here I can just use it, or I don't want to use it from there. So now let's download it by using the share options and click on the download, and from there you can choose like the MP4 or export it as the MP4, and just make sure it has like the quantity is 1080 pixels, and then just download it. Okay, so and that's it. Now you can just download it and post into the your Instagram or the TikTok's accounts. Okay, so let's quickly recap what we have learned today. Today we have learned like the Canva videos editors gives creators powerful and easy tools, and you can create socials ready content in minutes, and animations and branded elements make your video professionals, and export settings matter for each platform. So in the next lessons we'll dive deeper into advanced animations and timeline control, but for now go create something amazing. Welcome to lesson 4 of our Premiere Pro course. In these sessions we are going to learn everything you need to confidently edit video inside Adobe Premiere Pro, from understanding the interface to working with audio and motions graphics to exporting for YouTube's and Instagrams. We'll walk through real examples and step-by-step demonstrations. So let's get started. Okay, so first let's open up the Adobe Premiere Pro, and when it launches, click on the new project and also name your project name something. Let's say if I gonna use this one like the my, and let's say the first, and if I gonna write here the first, and let's say the edit. Okay, so and that's it, and choose a folder where you want to save it. Okay, so here, and I have selected the default one, or you can just click on the browsers and you can use the like where you want to use it, like you can select your own styles. Okay, so let's go ahead the default one and then just hit on the OK. So now we are moving into the or our Premiere Pro, and here, and now it takes also the several times to open up your interface. Okay, so now let's take a look at the interface. So this is layout is called the editing workspace. So if you ever lose a panel, just go to the top menu and click on the window and re-enable it. Okay, so you find the re-enable, or you can go ahead over here, you can find the these options to like this is the all panels. Okay, and on the bottom left, and we have the project panels. Okay, so this is where all your imported medias lives like video clips, audio files, images, and also the sequence over here. And by going to or click over the double clicking or tap over here, you can easily import the videos and audio clips or images and sequence into the or here the project panels. And now to the right we have the timelines panels. Okay, so here, and this is where all the editing happens, and you will drag and arrange clips here. Okay, and above it into the or is the program monitors, where you preview your edited videos in there. And on the left, and also you can find something like the or the source monitors, or like here, and you can use this to preview or like raw clips before editing them to the timelines. Okay, so here you have the source monitors in there. Okay, so now let's import the simple files to work with. Simply just you can drag files into the project panels, or you can just click on the file and click on the import, and now there is the options to import over here, and it will pop up this the import dialogs box or by double clickings, and you will also find the same dialogs box. Okay, so let's bring in the three files. Like if I gonna go to and let's say if let's use the copy shops like this one, or let's use like the background musics like this one, or I can do so let's use the control key and let's select like this one, and now then open it. So now that here we have import over here, now let's add the logo for the example, and let's try to find out our logo. So if I do have like the simple logos I want to use over here, and let's say if I gonna or if I do have the another logos, so I have already created the simple logos over here, or let's try to find out like here if I gonna say, and let's go back again, and let's try to go it over here, or we can have the like, let's say I want to use like the simple logo and I have used something, or let's say if I gonna go to, or let's go ahead again, and let's say if I do have the another, or let's go with the downloads, and let's try to find out here my own logos. I can just easily use like the this one, and just hit on the open it. Okay, so now that here we have imported our logos or background musics and also the videos. Okay, and once imported, so let's stay organized, and right click in the project panel and choose the new bin, and also create bins, like if I gonna do like use it. And now let's create the bin names, or name it like the footage, like if I say the footage over here. And also another one, let's say we want to use this one, and the another one new bin, and let's say we want to say the musics, and let's use the another one by right clicking and click on the new bins, and let's say we gonna want to use the graphics in there. Okay, so and that's it. Now drag your file into the correct bins, like if I do like the this one, this footage to the footage bins, and the this musics to the musics bin, and also these logos to the graphics bin. Okay, so and that's it, we have imported, or we have just organized the this one. And now let's create our timelines, and just right click onto the, or we can just do, or we gonna use over here, or right click on the over here, or right click on the talking set clips and select the, or like here the new sequence. So let's say we gonna want to use and create the new sequence over here, or let's go ahead, or new sequence from the flips, like or clips like that this one. And Premiere Pro or Premiere will automatically match the clips setting up for resolutions and also the frame rate. Okay, so and now that's it, and you have just created your first sequence, like rename it, you can now, or renames like this is, like you can now, if I gonna now try to play it with over here, and that's it, you can like we have the these ones over here. And now that you can rename it by right clicking and rename it something, you can just say the main, or let's say we're gonna use this one, or let's go with under, or like under, or like let's say the sequence, and that's it. Okay, so and that's it, we have used in there. So and that's it with our like the understanding the Premiere Pro interface. Okay, and now let's move into the sections 2, and this times we want to work with the timelining editing basics. Okay, so and let's learn how to trim and arrange clips. So zoom into the timelines by pressing the plus icons, like you can just select it and now use the plus icons to zoom in over here, or let's use the control plus alter or to do, or use it, or we can now see it can be zoom in like this one, or click on the plus icon to zoom in like this way. Okay, or you can do like just control plus alter and use the scrolls, or just or you can just you move to the, or use the scrolls to zoom out. Okay, And now drag the bottom sliders into there. You can find, like, you can go ahead and that's it from here, and move the playhead like using and your mouse or the arrows key. Okay, so now here we have the that's one, and here our total duration is, like we say, the here the 11 second or 11.26 second. Okay, so now playhead or using your mouse or arrow keys, like how do you want to, or like you want to just cut it or trim it up. So select the eraser tools by pressing the C, like, and that's it, and click on your videos clips where you want to cut maybe or trim out the pause in the beginnings, like here if I gonna use it like over here. And now switch back to the selections tool by pressing the V. Okay, so and that's it. Or you can use from here like toolbar razors tools by clicking over the razors, or selections tools, use selections like click over here or press the V. Okay, and delete like the unwanted portions, like if I want to delete like this one, and now delete it and drag the remaining clips back to the start. Okay, and to make the editing smoother, enable snappings. This makes clips stick it together as you move them over here, or you can just go it like this way, or we can do, so let's undo it over here, or you can just do right click and use the repel delete. Like if I do have into the middles, like let's select the C for the razor and use the another one, and let's say use the B for the selections tools, select it and press the delete key from your keyboard, and now right click and use the delete. Okay, so and that's it. And now let's add a b-roll clips, drag a seconds video above the main clips like the B2 tracks. Okay, so if I gonna use like the these ones, or and that's it. Now you can see we have the B2s over here, like this is the B1 and now it is the B2. Okay, so and that's it, or this overlay your b-rolls while keeping the originals audios over there. Okay, you can go it over here, and that's it. And also now the next thing is, or if you do have the another clips, you can go ahead and use the like the V2s in there. Okay, so and that's it over here. Now let's click the audios and videos separately to link or unlink them, or before that, so let's go to the audios. So let's go back over here, let's use the audios, and now let's use into the there. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's try to, or if I gonna now select the this audio clips, use the C for razors and select it, V for selections and delete from the keyword and right click, or you can just drag over here. Okay, and now click the audio and video separately to link or unlink them. Like you can do like this is useful if you want to use the b-roll video but keep the original's voice from your main tracks. So like here, if I gonna want to link it, right click and link it, or like here if I gonna select it over here, and you can do, so let's right click both of them and right click or link it. Now it's linked. So when I use the resorts like the C, and now it is worked, or like if I use this one and now it's worked both from here. Okay, or let's go with the selection styles, or I have the this one unlink, or now let's link it or select both of them and use the unlink it like over here, and now it's now unlinked in with here. Okay, so when you use now razors, so it will not work with the both. Okay, so and also now like try moving clips around, and also like if I gonna do it or use the undo it over here, let's select the B for selections tools. Now moving the clips around and select the clips or drag anywhere, so like where do you want to use it over here. And if you want to gap to the closely, so like here if I do have like, or let's select, or if I use it over here, or if you want to like close automatically, use the repel edit tools or press the B to activate. Okay, so and that's it, and you can use the repel deletes over here. Okay, so and use the backspace. So this is our timelines basics, trimmings, cuttings, moving, and overlaying. Okay, so and that's it for the simple example. Now let's look at the audio. So let's go to click on the V for the selections tools, and now click on the audio or musics or files and drag it to the timelines below your, like here we have the videos or the audios over here, we have just activate in there. Usually two tracks like the A1 or the A2 like this way, and you will see a waveframes appears in there. Okay, to adjust the volume or before that, so let's make it the zoom in over here. And now to adjust the audios volumes, click on the white horizontals like over here and line in the middle of the audios clips and drag it up or the downs to adjust the audios. Okay, or like let's try to play it, so how it will comes, it comes like this way, or let's or pause it or use the space to pause it. Now let's make it or use or increase these levels, and now let's use the space to play. So now you can hear the sounds or the volumes levels in there. Or open the audio clip mixer for the more controls. So like here we have the more controls over here. So now let's try to play it from the beginnings, and that's it. Or I'm gonna use like the volumes like this way, and you can see also changes over here. So when I increase little bit and changes is there, you can find in the same thing works with the audio clips mixers. Okay, so now let's try to open it, and it comes like this way. Or if I'm gonna go to, and that's it, we have worked with the audio levels. Okay, and now let's fade in the musics. So click on the pen tools, like you will find the pen tools over here, or use the P for the pen tools. Like let's click or let's work over here, and now let's click on the pen tools and use this one. So now let's create two keyframe on the white volumes lines. So if I gonna select like the there's one, or over here, okay, or one at the beginnings, or if I gonna say this is the from the beginnings, and another is a few seconds later, we have just worked over here. And now and lower the first and also one and create the fade in effects. So let's use the selections tools, and now if I gonna or go to or like over here, and let's select it, or if I gonna, now you can see the changes over here. So this is the lower and this is the toppers over here. So and that's it, we have the simple examples like this way. Okay, so now let's try to play it. So notice that it's like the it's generally or it's sometimes is increasing the real levels with over here. So this is the fade in, or this is like we have the gradually or increasing the volumes. Okay, so and that's it. Okay, so like here lowers the first one and to create a fade in effects. And now for the voice over, if you already have a recorded voice over imported in and also drag it on the timelines. And if you don't have, like I don't have the voice over, so if you don't, or if you want to record it directly into Premiere Pro, go to the audio tracks headers, like you can find it the audio tracks headers, and click on the voice over, like you can find the voice over record. Okay, so now let's, or if I'm gonna go to, and let's go with this one, and let's go to use the voice over record. This is the microphone icon, and hit the record. Okay, and make sure your micro is selected in preference. So, and that's it, we have just created, or like we have just recorded a few seconds, like what I have, or I was talking when it was playing. Okay, right click, or I can just move it over here. So now let's try to play it. Our micro is selected in preference. Okay, so and that is the simple steps. Just you can go ahead and use your own voice, so when you are working with some things over there. Okay, so now if I gonna, or if I type something, or if I delete it for now, and let's try to go ahead the voice over. So, or let's try to play it over here. Hey there, and welcome back to our relations. And today I'll show you. So, and that's it, we have just created the simple voice recorded in there. Okay, so now let's go ahead and welcome back to our relations, and today I'll show you. Okay, so and that is the simple example. Now you can decrease this or these labels, and if I gonna now, or let's say want to use like this way. Hey there, and welcome back to, or let's increase the volume levels like the little bits, or we can use it like this way, or like over here. There, and welcome back to. Okay, so and that's it with the simple example. And you can also add sound effects. So let's say you want to, or want a click sound when a little or titles appears, and imported the sounds, place into the like FX. You can go it over here, or if you want to use, or import it, or then align it with your titles into the timelines in there. Okay, so this is our the simple example, just I'm showing you over here. So, and that's it. And now let's move into the, or like need to clean up noise. Like here when I recording something, hey there, and it can be, or you can hear something like the denoise. So, and let's say we want to clean up this noise. So for that we need to go to the effects and audio effects. So if I gonna go to over here, and now let's denoise, or find the denoise over here, like the noise and reductions, or click on the denoise and drag into the your or voiceover clips over there. Or you can do by, or like sometime it's very helpful to when you type from here, like let's say the denoise, it also comes out, or fine, or also comes out with the audio effect and also the denoise. I just select it and drag it onto the your voiceover clips. Okay, so now tweak the effects in the effects control panels. Like here, if I gonna go to, and let's go to the effect controls, or let's say we have the another one. So let's say we can, let's go with the effect controls over here, and let's say it, or let's select it. Now there is the settings like the edit, like you can use the presets like heavy noise reductions or light noise reactions. Like when I click over, so it comes with the 20. If I gonna use the heavy noise reductions, it comes with the 80%. So you can go ahead and you can have your own styles. So, and that's it. So now let's try to play it with the, or like if I gonna say the 60 or 60%, and let's try to play it. Hey there, and welcome back to our, okay, so and that's it. We have here the sound with the noisy, or with the denoise, and want a smoother audio transitions between clips. So use the constant power audio transitions between two audio clips. Okay, so like here, if I do have the two clips, like let's clip the razors, use the over here, and now use the another one, and let's select or use the selections tool, select it, delete it, use the B for over here, and we can do, so let's select it and use the backspace. So, and that's it. Now use the selections tools, and here now we want to use the constant power audio transitions, so we can do, so let's go to the audio, and we have the audio transitions over here, and also you will find like the this one, the audio transitions. And if I gonna go to, let's go with the audio transitions, we have the different one. So let's say we want to use the constant power over there. Okay, or before that, so let's try to play it, so how it will come, so when it's working. Congratulations, and today, or if I gonna go to over here, or let's mute it for now. So if I gonna go to, or let's go it over here, or if I gonna now, let's use the mute tracks for now, and how it is comes, let's try to show you. And it comes over like something is wrong over here, so we can do the constant powers over there. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's try to use it, so it creates a crossfades over there. Okay, so now that here we have, or here the smooth transitions between the clips. Okay, so that is the simple example, just working with the audio files in there. Okay, and that is working with the audio. Now let's move into the another sections, and this is the sections for like color corrections and grading. Okay, and to fix the lightings or the colors, and before that what we can do, or let's also mute these clips for now, and let's add the another, or like we want to add the another clip. So let's double click over here, and let's say if I gonna go to, let's go to the another clips I want to work over here, and let's say I want to use this one, and let's work over here. So now let's add it to the timelines. Okay, so and that's it over there, or we can do, so let's right click and use this one as the new sequence, or sequence from the clips. So or we can do, so let's right clicks over here, or we can delete it, or let's move over here, and we can just go ahead, or what can I do, so let's fix it into the over here. Okay, so and that's it for the simple one. And now, and to change the colors, or to fix lightings and colors, like if I do have like the this one, open the Lumetri colors panels from the window, or you can find also over here, or let's go to the windows, and let's say we can find the Lumetri colors. Let's say if I do have like the this one, and that's it, here we have open up the Lumetri colors. Okay, or you will find sometimes into the over here, like you will find to the over here like the geometry colors. So let's click over here and let's start with the basics corrections tab. Okay, like select your, like if I start from like these clips, and like select your clips, then adjust the exposures to brightens or darken or darken, or like the darken sheets over here, or let's go with the darken scenes. So if I gonna go to, and let's say the white balance, and now you can see the changes over here, or you can use the tennis or like over here, and that sits over here. So now you can see the differences of them. Okay, so and that is like you can adjust the exposures if you want to use like the exposures over here, and their seats we have over here. Use the constructs or use the highlights like from here, or shadows, or just go ahead or work with the different settings in there. Okay, so now you can see the changes between these clips. Okay, so and that's it. Or before that, so let's create the another, or like we want to cut it, like use the C for razors, and just click over, and B for the selections tools. Okay, so now let's play with these clips. Okay, so try the twinkling or tweakings, constructs, or highlights, and also shadows until the image looks balanced. So if I gonna now go to over here, and let's say the constructs over here, and let's go with the highlight and like this way, and there's it. Or if I gonna go to like this way, and let's use the is temperatures. So now you can see the difference of them. Like here we have work with the different colors. Okay, and also use the white balance selector, the eyedropper, if you want to use like over here, like white balance over here, and also click on something that should be white on your shirts. Like if I gonna go to, or let's click over here, or let's undo it again, and let's go over here these clips, and now click over here, and let's say we want to use, like let's undo it again, and let's say the or white balancer selector, and let's go it, and that's it. We have like this way. Okay, so and that's it. And also this auto balance the colors. Okay, and here, or if I gonna go to, and let's say we want to use like over here, let's use it. Or if I gonna now, let's go ahead over here, if I gonna click over, and that's it with our example. Okay, and for creative gradings we can go to the creative, or before that, so let's go ahead, or also go to the creative, or like creative lab, and you can apply like the LUT, or like or color presets for cinematic looks. And also the Premiere has built-in options like cinematic, or like the SL gold hits, and also the more. Okay, so like here, if I gonna go to, or let's select it over here, now let's go to the looks, and now let's use the something as the difference, like let's use the else like over here, and that's it with the different styles over there. Or let's go with the another one. Let's say we can just try with the another one, and let's say we're gonna go to the SL iron SDR, so it comes over like this way. Or let's go with the SL blaze NDR, so it comes like this way. Or let's try the another one, and if I gonna go with, and that's it here with our new looks. Okay, so that's it with over there. Or if you do have the like your own colors, you can go to and add your own colors over here by using the browsers. And now let's say if I do have something like, let's go to, and if I do have something like the LED like colors over here, and let's say we have the these cube panels, or let's say we're gonna want to use like over here, and let's say we want to use the cinematics colors. Let's use the for others, let's use the cube over here, and let's say we want to use the cinematic 2 and then open it. And now that here we have the different colors like we have used with like a cinematic colors. Okay, so and that's it. And now you can see the changes with the different colors in with the or with the same clips. We have just used with the different color gradings with here. Okay, so and want to match two clips with different lighting, use the comparisons view and color match features in the Lumetris. Okay, so for that you can do, so let's go to, and you can use like the color match, so it's copy the loop from one clips to another automatically. Like here if I gonna go to, and let's go with the color match and comparisons view, and let's say we want to use the same views over here, and let's go with like that, that's one. And if I gonna go to like over here, and we have over here, and now you can use like this one, so whatever you want. And let's say we want to use like the over here, so now that you can see the changes over there. Okay, so and that's it, we have over here like we have changed with the same colors in over there. Okay, so and that's it, we have the simple example just working in there. Or let's go to again like the comparisons view, or again let's say we have over here, and now what can we do, so let's go to over here, and that's it. Or if I gonna go to, or let's say we want to use like the vertical splits, or we have the side by sides over here, you can use the face detections. Or let's say if I'm gonna go to, and let's go with the different settings over here, or let's go with, or let's say something as the restaurants, it could be looks like this way. Or let's go with over here, or if I'm gonna go to, and that's it for the simple example we are just using in there. Okay, so and that's it, we have just compares like comparisons view in there. Okay, so then refine with the Lumetris, or you can use the remote scopes in there. Okay, so that is with the color matchings when you working in the Adobe Premiere Pro. Okay, so and that's it. Now let's go to, and if I gonna go to over here, and now let's go to the motions graphics and the title creations. Okay, to add titles, so go to the Windows, or if I gonna go to the Windows and go into the essentials, like we have the essential graphics, and now that here we have the essential graphics over here. And now let's click the new layer, or we can do, so let's go to over here, and you can just go to the new layers, and if I gonna go to, or we have the local layers over here, or let's say you can use the new layers over here, or let's say if I do have the your style, so you can work with these templates. So if you do have over here, or let's say we gonna want to use something like, let's go with, and let's say the new layers by clicking over here, and that's it, we and select the text, and also type the somethings, like you can just say, if I gonna go with, and let's say we gonna want to use something from here, or let's say we gonna want to use, or if I move it like that this way, or let's say we want to take little bits over here. So and that's it, we have over here, or let's resize it this one, or let's say we gonna want to use like over here, or let's go to, or we want to use the another text, or let's say, or we can just clear it, or what can I do? So let's undo it again, and we gonna want to use like the V tools, or let's say this is our styles, or we can do, so let's, instead of this one we can do go to our before that, so let's delete it from here. Let's go to the text, and I can do, or we can just click over, or let's go with the program files. So what can I do? And this is the current one, or if I gonna go to the text, or again there, or let's say again, or what can I do? So let's go to, and we want to do, or let's sort frames compressions, I can do it over here, and that's it. Or let's go with the graphics again, or I can just say, so let's click over, or I'm gonna do, so let's use the type tools, select over here, and let's say if I gonna go to, and let's use something like over here, and here let's say we want to say something like welcome to my channel. Let's go with, and just say the let's go with the channels, and that's it. Now use the edit tabs and to change the font, cast size, colors and alignments. And also, like if I do have something, let's go with the another, or let's go with the, or let's go with the another styles. So let's say if I gonna go to with over here, and that's it. And now let's say we gonna want to use something, and now let's change here the another, or like let's go with the another font styles, and let's say if I gonna go to, or before that we want to use like let's selections, or let's go ahead, or if I gonna go to with the another styles, and now we have the different styles over here, or let's say we're gonna want to use like the that's one, okay. And the another style is, so let's change here the, or with the centers alignment, and that's it. Or we can move it like where do you want to use it over here. And now also make it with the another colors, or let's say if I gonna go to, or let's go with the another colors, like if I gonna say with the these colors, and then we have over here with the these colors, or let's say if I gonna use like the these colors over here, so and that's it. Or let's use the flex bolts over here, or let's increase like the this one, or let's say we want to use with, or let's go ahead, or let's use like the this one, like, and that's it, okay. So now we have these or styles, or let's use the another fonts or the font styles, and let's say if I use like the simple one, okay. So and that's it. Now let's animate it, okay. So select the text layer, so I have this text layer over here, and open the effect controls. Now go to and use the effect controls, and from there add a keyframes, or we have over here, or let's, we can just find it over here. And now open the, or add the keyframes on the opacity. So if I gonna go to and select it over here, or now we have the different positions, or we have the motions graphics over here, or we have the opacities. So now we can just go to, or we can do and open it. And now let's use the opacities, and if I'm gonna go to, and let's select the keyframes and add a keyframe. So set the keyframes, or if I'm gonna go to or select simple these keyframes, and also then fade it in the 100%. So this is the 0, or like over here. And let's say if I'm gonna go to from, or let's say with the, or let's use the 0, and now that here it comes with like this way. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's try to find out, and now it comes with like this way. Or if I'm gonna make it like the something like the Morse, and now that here we have the zeros opacities, and after that it comes with the 100% in there. Okay, so and that's it. We have just make it the simple animates or animations. And now let's use a pre-built lower third. Okay, so go to the browsers, and also and browse in the essential graphics panels. If I gonna go to again, and we have the essential graphics panels, and we have the browsers. And now let's try to find out the low third, or search something. If you're gonna go to, let's say the low or lower third, let's go with the lower third and try to find out over here. Or we can just, or if I gonna go to the Adobe's from here, let's say we can gonna go to the lower thirds over here, and it's now searching for here. Okay, so here we have the difference one, like you can find in there. So now you can just or select and drag on your or one, like you onto the timelines, and also you can easily or like onto timelines and customize it like over here. And that's it. So here we have like the that's one. Okay, so now you can play it, and this is like the free one, or I can do. So let's go to, or now let's go to like the there's previous one, or this is one. So you can customize it, and you can like go with there. Okay, so now let's move into, or we can delete it for now, or I'm gonna just cancel it for now. Okay, and also want to animate a logo. So import it in the place it onto the timelines by, like if I gonna go to over here, and let's say we have the graphics, and let's say we have like the there's one. Okay, so now let's move into, or we can, so why do you want to use it over here? And let's say we can just go ahead over here, and we have like that this one, or what can I do? So let's move into the corners to work over. Okay, so and that's it. Here we have these logos over here. And also now you can go to the effect controls and keyframes to scale positions, like you can go to over here, or let's go to again, and let's go to the, or if I gonna go to like the scales positions, or from here, and let's add the another one, and let's say we want to add the another like the keyframes, and let's add here, and let's say we want to use like from the zeros or from here, and that's it. So now let's try to play it. Or we have like the this one, or let's go ahead again there, and we have like the this one, or what can I do? I have over here, or what we can do it over here. So let's go ahead, or if I gonna delete it for these keyframes, or we want to use like over here, and let's say we gonna want to use the 0, and let's and that's it for there in like we have already there. Okay, so and that's it, we have used the skills and used in the logo in our video clips. Okay, so and animate the logo headings from the left. If you want to use, you can use the positions or use the skills to work with the animations. And now and let's add the transitions and advanced cut. Okay, so here we have the differ or the few clips over here. So now to add the transitions, go to the effects or go to the effects over here and use the video transitions in there. Okay, so now drag the or like here, if I gonna go to or let's go to like let's say the drag or we gonna do, so let's go to or let's try to find out something that drag cross or dissolve something like this one, and we have the difference one. You can easily find or use something like if I gonna go to the cross dissolves like over here, and that's it, we have used over here. So now let's try to play it. So how it comes like this way. Or if I'm gonna try to find out something the cross dissolves, or if I'm gonna go to again the video transitions over here, or let's say we can go with over here, or you can use the deep or like deep to white, something like this way. Okay, so and that's it, we have used something like this way, and that's it with our like the transitions between two clips. Okay, and you can adjust the transitions during by the dragging and the edges over here. Like you can go to or you can easily increase or decrease these durations over there. Or let's say if I'm gonna go to the more cards over like there, or if I'm gonna go to something, let's say the deep and blacks over here. So and that's it. So now let's try to play it. So how it is comes, so it comes like this way. Okay, so and that's it for now. And for advanced cards, use L cards and J cards, and also the like L or an L cards means the audio continues even after the video cards, and J cards like start the audios before the new audio appears. Okay, so try this, unlink audios from the clips like we have already unlinked from here, and then shift audio slightly forward and backwards in there. Okay, and want to speed the or want to speed ramp, so like here if I wanna make it like that this one, so right click on the clips and choose the like show or show like the clips keyframes, and use the time remappings and use the speed. Okay, and now let's add the or the keyframes, and also we have the time remappings, and let's say we want to add the keyframes over here. And now if I'm gonna go to add the another over here, and now what can we do, so let's go to and we gonna want to use like let's say the speed, or let's go with over here, or what can I do, so let's go ahead or let's select it from here, or we can do, so now let's go ahead or you can do, so let's select it over here, and you can easily increase or decrease this one like this speed. Okay, so and that's it for the simple example. It comes with now two slow list over there, or if I'm gonna go to other two speeds over here, or let's make it two speeds or like this way. Okay, so and that's it for the remapping speed. Okay, so and now export settings for different platform. When you are doing or dance editing, go to the file or go to the file, and now use the export and use the media. Okay, and also, and before that, what we can do now, I will want to just cut out from here, use the C and V for selections and delete it for now. Okay, so and that's it. So here we have the simple video clips in there. Now let's go to, or when everything or you have done your edit, now go to the file tabs and simply click on the export and select the media. Okay, so and there, and now or choose the format like H264, and this is still for YouTube or like the Instagrams and the web. And also the for YouTube, choose the presets, like you can do, like you can go to the presets something, or like you can go ahead, or like you have the these presets is like 1080, or like the 1080 pixels, or this one full HD, and set, or if I using like the this one, and also set the bit rate encodings, like if I do have like the bit rate. So let's go to, or if I gonna go to, like let's go with the something, or let's go to the mesh like that, that's one we have over here. And now set the bitrate, you can go to, and you can also set the bitrate or frame. Here we have the difference bitrate, and like you can set the bitrate BBR, or like use the 2 pass like over here for the high quality, and also target bit rates like 12 Mbps. Okay, so like here we can do, this is the 10, and this is the target bps like 12 Mbps over there. Okay, so and that's it over here. And also for Instagram reels or TikTok, change the sequence. You can easily go to, and you can just go ahead and change the sequence over here, like you can change like this is the, or you can go ahead, and if I use, or if you say the 1080 by 19, or let's say the 1920 like that, there's one. So and that's it over here. Or also verticals video, and use the presets, or this is the, or you can just go to the use the presets, should be the high, or preset measures over here, and also the bit rate, or should be the high bit rate. Okay, so before exporting, check in the use maximum render quality boxes like over here, and click on the export or send it to the Adobe like media encoder if you want to quick multiples project. Okay, so and now click on the export, and it will be moved into the exportings in there. Okay, so for now I want to just cancel it. So and that's it. You have successfully edited and exported a video using Premiere Pro. And now, so the great job, you have completed the lessons for Premiere Pro fundamentals. You now understand how to navigate the interface, edit videos, work with audios and graphics, apply colors corrections, and export for different platforms. So in the next lessons, we will explore advanced techniques like multicams editings, proxy workflow, and storytelling strategy. Okay, so and if you found this helpful, don't forget to give or save your project and take a backup. See you in the next module. Welcome to lessons 5 of our video editing masterclass, advanced techniques and workflow optimizations. In these sessions, we are diving into powerful methods to speed up your editing and stay organized and leverage cross-platform tools. From editing efficiently across CapCut, Canva, and Premiere Pro to using keyboard shortcuts, automation tools, and AI driven workflow. These lessons will upgrade the way you work. So let's get started. And let's begin by exploring the cross platform workflow. So this is especially helpful if you create social media content, long form videos, or branded assets across different platforms. Okay, so let's start up with the opening the CapCut, and here we have to open up the CapCut, and let's begin with importing, or let's create the new project. So let's go ahead, and now that here we are in the CapCut, and now let's import our raw footage by clicking or just click over here. And now if I are used like the there's one, this is the travel block, if I gonna want to use, and then just open it. Okay, so now that here we have imported these video or raw clips in our CapCut, and let's begin our trim and cuts. And for example, let's take this one into the timelines to edit it, and same way we can do. So let's select like that's one and move into the timelines. Okay, so for example, let's take these block clips and we will cut like something, and if we want to cut up just, and we will also cut here by using like or use the spelled it up. And now let's select it over here, or again I will use the spelled it up. Okay, so now that's it. Now press the delete to remove it. Now that we have removed or like cut up with the unwanted or these clips over there. Okay, and now if I gonna make it or like the or divide it over here, like let's use the spelled it up again. And now that we have the two clips in or like in the CapCut, and now you can use the like something, if you want to use like the auto captions, you can do by, or before that we need to have the audio clips. So or here we have the audio clips over here, but I want to add the another audio clips by selecting and there, or let's go to the media and let's import like the audio clips if I do have from here. So let's try to find out. I have something the audio clips I can use for over here, or let's say I have like the there's one like the narration, something like the there's one the audio clips. And now let's or move or add into the timeline. So and that's it, we have over here. So now the next thing is we can easily create with the auto captions by selecting the text. And now let's go to the auto captions. Okay, so and now make sure that you have selected the spoken languages. So here we have selected spoken language like English over here, and you can choose the or bilingual captions if you want to use. So we can just keep or skip it this one. Now hit on the generate. So now that the CapCut generating captions or like auto, and that's it, we have added over here. So according to here we have like the there's one like this is our the simple one. So let's say if I'm gonna now try to play.
Sometimes the best stories aren't written in books.
Okay, so and that's it. Now you can increase the sounds, or you can work with the this text, like you can change here the text colors or use the difference, or you can zoom in or font size you can increase over here, so whatever you want. So let's say if I'm gonna go to with the or let's say we can keep it, or let's go with something as the difference over here, or let's go to the effect to apply like over here. And now that we are moving to the app or the effects, so let's say we can use like that, there's one, and this is make sure that apply to all main captions in there, so it can be applied within the whole or captions. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's try to play it, so how it will start.
Sometimes the best stories aren't written in books. They're found in the roads we take.
Okay, so and that's it. And the next step is in the CapCut you can have the transitions like by clicking over like in between two clips and then go to the transitions. And now that you can have the different transitions, like if I gonna use like the there's one and there's it, so here we have added the transitions. So now
The
let's
best
try to play
stories
it.
aren't written
So
in
how
books.
it comes.
They're found in the
And
road.
again let's go ahead, or I can just
Stories
use
aren't
it
written
over
in
here.
books.
So and that's it. And the another one is, let's say we can use the another transitions between these clips over here. So let's use it, or we have now used the another transitions between the clips,
From sunrise to sunset.
or let's go ahead again.
From sunrise to
Okay,
sunset.
so and that's it. So this is the options to work with the caption or CapCut with the different settings or different styles. Okay, so and that's it. And now once your rough cuts is complete, export the video into like 1080 pixels. And also CapCut quick effects are great for mobile delivery but may limiting for advanced visuals. And if I gonna go to click on the export and make sure that we have selected the resolutions like 1080 pixels, or you can use the 2K if you want to use it, and just hit on the export and it will be export for you on the CapCut. Okay, so now that I can just cancel it for now. Okay, now let's move into the cap or the Canva. So if I gonna go to let's go to the Canva and over here, and we are in the Canva. And now that our import, or we can just, or what can you do, import your CapCut export into the Canva, or before that, so let's move into, or let's export like that, there's one, and let's move into the export again, and we want to use this CapCut export or like over here if you want to use. So let's go to, or what can I do, so let's wait the several times to exporting these clips over here, and we want to use these clips into the Canva. So and that we have just exported like our videos. So now let's move into the Canva to work on, and here we'll or we'll add, or let's go at the Instagram's reels or something. We can just go to let's say the Instagram, or like over here like the Instagram templates we want to use, like, or let's go to the over here the templates, and let's try to search something like the Instagram post over here, or let's say the Instagram post. And now that here we have the pre-built of like our we have the pre-built templates over here. So let's say if I'm gonna go to like something, if I say, or let's start it with our Instagram, or let's say, so this is, or we're gonna just say the travel, or let's go with, and we want to find out the travel or Instagram reels or Instagram post over here. So let's say we want to write here, let's say the travel, and just try to find out the travel stories or travels like that, this one, and that's it we have, or we are trying to find out from here. And let's say if I'm gonna go to something like, or let's let it over here, and we want to customize over here, like, or now let's go to a customize this templates. Okay, so and now we are moving into the Canva customize or customizations options to work on with these clips. And now that here we have the simple these clips or simple these styles. So now we want to add the this CapCut or like CapCut exported videos into the here. So let's go to the upload, and now let's go to the upload file, and here let's go to the, or let's say we have like the these videos, and that's we have just open it over here. Now it's uploading our videos into the Canva, and we want to add the like the overlay text or animations or the social media elements. Okay, so or what can we do? So now or you can import your like the for or brand logo or like call to actions button, so if you want to use it, or let's use like that's video clips into the this one,
Sometimes the best
or
stories aren't
we
written in
have
books.
like the there's
They're
one, or let's pause it for now. So it takes several times to uploads, so it depends on your internet speed. Okay, so and that's it, we have added it. Now right click, and I want to replace the background. Okay, so and that's it, we have used like the this one. And now so what can I do? So let's try to play it, and if I gonna go to again, or now you can, or this is our these styles or before that, so let's delete it for now. And that's it. So if I gonna now try to play it,
Sometimes
so it
the best
comes
stories
like this
aren't
way,
written in books.
or I have like that this one. Okay, and that's it. Now you can change here the different colors, or let's go to the brand tab, or I want to use like the there's one, or I have over here, and there's it, or I'm gonna use like something with the another colors to work on, and let's use it with the there's colors. Okay, and the next thing is we are let's try to play it over here, or if I gonna go to, or let's try to, or if I gonna go to, let's click over here, and what can I do? So here if I want to make it the another animation, so let's go to and use the animate, and from there let's say if I gonna now select it as the difference one, or let's say the breast or burst, or let's use the typewriters with this one, and let's say we can just try to go with, or before you can make it the difference effect. So if you want to use, so let's say we want to use the another effects to highlight it, and like the that's one, or I would use also the these ones to highlight it. So let's go to, and that's it for now. Okay, so now if I use, or you can have the difference of these are font styles or the font points, or let's go with and make it the animations over here, and let's say we want to use like that there's one, or same way we can do for the world natures like the there's one. Okay, so and what and we can do like let's go to, and if I gonna say the something the role, or if I gonna let's use the another one, or let's say we want to use the another, or like the animations over here, or let's say we have the bounds, or we're gonna want to use something as the difference, or let's say we're gonna want to use like the block one. Okay, so and that's it, we have just added the or like the blocks over here, and now that here we have just added the animations. And the next thing is we can add here like the your own logos, and for that we can do, so let's go to, or if I do have the brand or the logos by going to the upload, and now that you can have your own logos over here, or let's create, or if you don't have this logo, so let's go to the templates and let's create something like the travel logo. And if you're gonna go to, or let's say the home tabs, and now let's try to find out the let's say the travel and say the logo. Okay, and now that here we are in the travel logos over here, or let's say, and we're gonna want to use something like the vaccinations brands resource or something you can use for your own styles. Or if I want to use something the or from here, if I want to use from here, or let's say we're gonna want to use like, or let's say like the travel to our travels like that, that's one. Or let's say we want to use from here, and let's customize these templates. Okay, so now that we are moving into the customize our templates, and we want to use this logo into the here. So for, and here we have that's one. And the next thing is you can change the colors if you want to use, or let's say we're gonna want to use the another colors. And if I use simple and the another one, or let's go ahead with the another colors like that, that's one. Okay, so now let's go to the share buttons and click on the download, and let's select the png and transparent background and just download it. Okay, so and we are now also downloading, that's one, and that's it. So now let's move into our upload over here, and we are now uploading these ones over here. Or let's go to the again, and what can I do? So let's use it or just download or from the here. Okay, so now that here it's downloading over here. So now let's move into the or these travel blocks, or let's go to the image over here, or let's say we have, or let's go to the over here. If I gonna use like that, there's one. Or let's say we are, or we have over here, or let's go with, and let's go to the designs, and let's go to the upload again, and let's go to the image. Or we now let's try to find out from here, or let's say we want to use from here, or let's make it the copy and paste over there. Okay, so and that's it, we have worked with there. And let's say make it the another appealing colors to highlight it according to like this or one, or let's make it with the another colors to highlight it. Okay, so and that's it, or we want to use with the these colors or before that. So let's go to, or we gonna want to use the another colors to highlight it, or let's say to highlighting colors to work on. Okay, so and that's it. So for the example we have just created with this one, or what can I do? So let's select it and make it the animate. Okay, so click on the animate, or click on the this object and may go to the edit or the animate. Now let's move into, or we're gonna want to use something like over here, and let's say we want to use from, or let's go ahead, or let's go to the sketch, or like the there's, or let's say we want to use something the gradients in there. Okay, so and that's it, we have just added with the our logos in there. Okay, and also you can add the something call to actions by going to the text. And now let's add the, or here this is the your paragraph text over here. So let's say the book for, or now like that, there's one, we can add it like something over here, or let's go to, we want to use like that, there's one, and that's it. And the next one, let's change here the different colors to highlight it. So let's use it over here, and let's use the icons like here the hand, or we want to use, so let's go to the elements again, or we can do it over here, or let's go to the elements, and let's say we want to use the hand like that's one, or indicators like over here, let's say we're gonna want to use something like this one. So and that's it. Now that we have these hands over here, and what can I do? So let's use it over there. Okay, and so this is like this one, and now we want to make it the group it, control plus G, select both of them and make it the animate, and let's say we can do it like over here, or let's go ahead, or we can do it like the pulse, and that's it. Okay, so here we have added the animations in there. So now let's try to play it, so how it will comes over there, and this is our
Sometimes
like
the best stories
that's one.
aren't written in
Okay,
books.
we have added
They're found in the
with,
roads.
like our animations and also our logos in our video clips we have created in the or in the CapCut, and here we have added with the that's one. So now let's go to, and we want to add the musics over here, so let's go to the elements again, and this times let's say the audios over here, and let's say the we want to use the travel blocks like something like that's one. Okay, so now here we are we have like this one, so let's now try to play it, or let's play the another one, or let's use this one into the over here. Okay, so now the next thing is we can do, or let's go ahead again, or we want to add into the timelines over here. So and here we have added these audio clips, so now let's try to play it, so how it will comes, and if I gonna now try to play it over here, and let's go ahead, you can go ahead with this one, let's go to the durations over here, and if I gonna now try to play
Aren't written in books.
okay, so now let's adjust the sound over here, and let's go to the or these ones like the audios, and let's decrease little bits from here, and let's try to play it from the beginnings. Okay,
Sometimes the best stories aren't written in books.
okay, so and that's it, we have added like that's one, or you can increase these durations if you want to use it from here. Let's select it, or you can go ahead over here, and you can have the options to edit with this text. Okay, so and here we have added like the logos or like our text, and also the our like the call to actions, and finally for pro levels editing or client work. Okay, so for that, so let's move into the or our Canva or our Premiere Pro to work on. So here we are in the like Premiere Pro. So now let's create or go to the new project over here, and let's say, so this is the workflow, if I gonna say, and let's go with the workflow, name it something like this one, and then just okay, or make it the okay, and before that we want to move it over here, and the next thing is let's download this one, and we can go to the download, and let's make it or go to the or let's save it the mp4s over here, all like that there's one, or let's go to the again, and let's select our download, and let's go to over here, and let's say the mp4, and now we can do just hit on the download, and now we are or it's now downloading our this mp4 for or used in the somewhere. Okay, So and that's it, we have just created like that. That's one. Now let's try to open it, and we are just work with the CapCut and also the Canva to work on with these video clips. Now we want to take like that's or these video clips into our like the time or the Premiere Pro. So let's go to and use into the here. So and now that here we are importing into the Premiere Pro. Okay, so here we have now imported our video clips, and that's it. So like here if I gonna
Sometimes the best stories aren't
it comes like this way, and here we can make it the fine tunes like that. That's what we can do. So let's go to and we can add like fine tune with or audio with the effects like D or D reverb or also the cinematic transitions. So for that, so let's go to the effect and let's say we want to use the D reverb like that. That's one. Then just drag and drop into our the audios. Okay, and also the another one is we have just added over here. So now let's try to play.
Sometimes the best stories aren't written in books.
Okay, and the next thing is or we'll work with the color grading. So let's select these videos, and now let's go to the lumetri colors, or you can go with the different one like making the cinematic transitions. And let's say we want to browse from our like the different cinematic transitions, and let's try to find out. So or if I do have the cinematic transitions over here, and let's say we have like over here, and let's go with the cinematic LUTS, and we want to import the QB files from there. So let's use the cube files, and let's say we want to use the cinematic 6 like that. There's one. Then just open it. Okay, so and that's it. Now that here we have changed the different colors. So now let's try to play.
Sometimes
it comes like this way with the another colors, or you can go ahead and use like basics or colors or color corrections by using like the temperatures if you want to use it, or let's use like the tint or whatever you want. So this is our these changes we are using or for the these video clips. Okay, so and here and that's it. Or if you want to use the another colors, or you can easily go with or use like something that creative, or use the cards if you want to use it. Okay, so and that's it for now. Or for the here if I gonna now let's see make it a zoom in, so it comes like this way. And before that or we have like that there's one, or what we can do, we can just make it little bit crop it for now. And if I gotta go to and let's say we have over here, and let's use the razor tools, use the C for razor tools, and just crop it or just select it, and just B for the selections and delete for now. Okay, so and that's it, we have just worked with the there's one. And here we have go with the Premiere Pro. And now when everything is done, you can now go to and the file and export it as the MP4, or like for the YouTubes or Instagrams, or also the different platforms. Okay, so and that's it for the Premiere Pro. And next let's talk about the talk speed and keyboard shortcuts and presets can install literally cuts your editing times in half. So let's start by the CapCut. If I gonna go to the CapCut in here, and now that here we are in the CapCut, and the first one is the space to play or the pause. So if I
best stories aren't written in books.
and now if I want
They're
to
found
pause
in the
it,
roads we
just
take.
press the space. Okay, so you don't have to pause or click over here, so you can use the keyboard shortcuts. And the another one is if you want to spell it up or spell to the clips, so you can just do use like the S for the spelled it, like use it and use the else or S for the spelled it from there. Okay, so and that's it. Or use the control plus B to spell it like that. There's one. Or now we have just spelled it like that. There's one. And for the undo, use the control plus G like over here, and to or export, so control plus shift plus S to export. So these are similar like Premiere, so or muscles memory builds too fast, so use the control shift plus S to export it. Okay, before that, so let's delete it for here, and you can use like that. There's one in there. And the next one is the Canva hotkeys. Okay, so let's move into the Canva. If I gonna go to the Canva in there, and now that here we are in the Canva, and here use or in the Canva, hold the T to add the or text, quickly add text. Like here, if I want to add here the text by using the T, and now you can see it comes with the text over here, so you can just type here, so whatever you want to use it. Or like here, if I want to say that this is the text sample, or like that this is the text or text test. Okay, so like here the text sample, if I gonna say, and that's it, and press the enter, or we can click on the anyway. Okay, and now if I want to delete it for now, and or R for rectangle shapes. If you want to use something the rectangle shapes over here, just click on the R to bring it the rectangle shapes. Like now we have this rectangle shapes over here, so why do you want to use, like if I want to use it over here, let's say the transparency, like something like that. There's one, and that's it for the simple one. Like whatever you want to use, you can use the R for a rectangles to or rectangle shapes to quick up or your wood or the Canva edits. Okay, and you can use arrow keys to nodes elements pixels perfect. Like if I want to move this one, so let's move into the right, and now it's moving into the right. If I move, or if I want to move into the downs, so let's move into the downs, and not for that this shape. So like if I want to delete it, now delete it for now, like that. There's one, delete it. So now if I want to like move into the tops, use the up arrows over here. So same way you can do for the all elements. Okay, and now let's move into the Premiere Pro. So if I gonna go to over here the Premiere Pro, and here are the most useful ones. Like the first one is, and before that, so let's make it the zoom, like here the zoom in, like that. There's one, and the first one is the C for the razor tools. Like over here, instead of clicking over here, you can just easily use like the C, and now it comes with the razor tools, and now just click over here, it's now work. Or and before the selections, if you want to take out now this razor tools, just I can click over here, but instead of clicking, just use the V for the selections tools. Okay, so now that is activate the selections tools over here, and that's it. And or the another one is command plus M or control plus M to export. Like if I gonna go to, and let's use the control plus M to export it the over here, so it comes with the export settings. So instead of or just tap on the file and use the export and use the media, so it takes the several times, but use the control plus M to export it. Okay, so and that's it. And the another one is, let's cancel it for like the this one, like the export settings, like shift plus 5 for effects panels. Like if I gonna use the control plus F, or like control plus the 5 for the if, or shift plus 5 for the effect controls over here. Like if I use like this one, so now let's use the shift plus F for comes with the effect controls. Okay, so like here, if it is like the source, let's use the control plus or shift plus F to comes with the effect control. Okay, you can also save custom keywords or keyboards maps in there. Okay, so in Premiere Pro, save effects change as presets. For example, YouTube or LUT or plus sharpens plus audio or equalizers and reuse it on every videos. Okay, so and there, so here I have worked with the difference or with these clips and work with the shortcuts keyword in the Premiere Pro. Okay, and now let's move into the next sections, and we want to work with like managing large projects and file organizing. When you are editing large projects, and also poor organizations can slow you down or worse, so let's to or lead to errors or lost files. Okay, so and use this like the naming conversations, like you can go with and give here the names, like something like you can say like the project name should kind of like the or 01 rows or the 0 or like the 02 musics or 03 exports and also 04 assets. So always keeps your files in the same masters folder as your projects over here, or you can just right click over here or use the new bin or for the new folders, and you can organize your folders. Like if I want to use for there's one, like we can say this is the footage, and the another one we can use like the new bin, and let's say it could be like something the audio, and if I gonna go to the audio, or if I use the another one, and let's say it could be something like the graphics, we can have the another file or folders with the graphics over there. Okay, or you can move like the this one to the footage, and it's now moved into the footage. Okay, so and that's it. And for the like or like you can use or or in the Premiere Pro, you can use something like the dialog with the different colors, so you can go to and label it with the another colors. So like here, if I gonna do have like the footage, let's label it and use something like the green, like the this one, and it will comes up with the greens. And also the titles, if you have the graphics, so you can use something like you can use the purples, and also the blue. Like for the audios, you can use for the blue colors, like the select label groups, you can go ahead and use the blue. So this helps you navigate time or timelines faster to find out. Okay, so if I'm gonna go to and make it the blue, so and that's it. And for the long video, break your timelines into sequence, like you can use the intro or also the main content outro using nested sequence in there. Okay, so you can create the sequence by right clicking, use the new, and use the new sequence with over there. Okay, so now that here we have the simple new sequence settings or setting ups with the 1080 pixels, and frame rate is or 30 or fps, and then just you can give here the names, and or you can organize with the different sequence, like you can or use intro, main content, outro using nested sequence. Okay, so for now let's cancel it for over here. And in the CapCut, if I'm gonna go to our CapCut or like the Canva, store all your Canva and CapCut templates into the clear named, like I don't have this clear name. So what can I do? So let's use the traveling or nature traveling's YouTube's like this way. And also you can name it or move into your different folders, like by go to the project and folder on the Google Drive or Dropbox for easy access, or in our this Canva account, like by clicking on the create folder, and you can have this one into in your different folder. Okay, so here's my folders for the client's work or client's reels, and this is the clean and structured and ready to share to the backup anytime. Okay, so and that's it. Now let's move into the another parts, and it's called the AI tools and automations in editing. So AI is transforming video editing. Let's look at how you can use it to automate taxes and boost creatively. So let's move into the CapCut, and here we are in the CapCuts over here. And here the first one is, you may find the AI like generate with the AI. So use the auto captions. So this is the automatics, like we have already worked with the auto captions by using the text and select the auto captions, and it can be help you to generate the auto captions according to your voiceover. Okay, and for the like background remover, you can also use the backgrounds remover, like go to the AI options, like we have the different AIs over here. So like if I gonna, like here we have the backgrounds removers, you can go with and use the auto cuts over here, and here we have the like this is the different options. Or let's go into the web version. So like here I have like the this one, and let's say let's go with the CapCut, and let's go to the CapCut.com. And now that here we are in the CapCut versions, and here we can use CapCut AI tools, like go to the AI tools, and also here AI captions, text to space, or also the voice changers if you gonna want to use it from here. Or if you want to use the ad script, go to the over here, and it can be help you to flow or work with the very first with the AI. Okay, so like here the background removers. So let's say if I gonna go to the removers, like background removers. So now let's try to do with the one videos to go with the backgrounds removers, or you can have like the images. So if you want to remove the background from the any images with the background removers. Okay, so now let's go to, or if I do have something like, let's wait the several time to upload this one. And also this saves hours of manual works, like instead of doing the long times in there. Okay, so and here we have the difference of the clips in there. Okay, so now let's go to like the these clips, or we have now over here. And now that here we have the this one. So now let's go to the backgrounds over here, or we can use also the backgrounds, or let's go to the basics from here, or we can remove like the or from there. So you can go ahead and use the background removers in there. Okay, so and this is for the simple examination or examples. And for the Canva tools, you can use something that Magic's right for generating script. So if I gonna now go to like the apps, and here and we have, or we are now loadings with the different settings, like we have trending apps, you can use the magics right for generating script for the captions. If you want to use like over here like AI generations like the that's one, you can just explore or the different AI tools, or like here you can now see like AI text to space or AI music generates, or here we have the different or the lots of AI tools in here, or you can have the photo editing options like text to image for creating like b-roll or illustrations in there, or you can have like the auto dunkings for music's volumes. Okay, so here we have the AI image generation or generating options in there. Okay, so and that's it, or the another thing is we have the brand kit. Okay, so brand kit to auto apply design assets. So like here if I do have like the this one, let's go to the brand kit, and if I use brand kit colors, and now you can see we have the different brand kit colors just used into the there. Okay, so the here, and that's it with the different brand kits we have just work in there. Okay, so for now I want to delete in there, let's change it, and we have these brand kits with these colors. Okay, and also in the Adobe Premiere Pro you can use like the AI or Adobe Essentials in Premiere Pro helps with like auto reframe for social format and scenes edit detections and auto dunkings for music's volumes. Okay, so and use Jeepers or make to automate your contents or pipelines. For example, like when a video is exported, auto upload or to Google Drive or sent to your editors. Okay, so that's it with the sections, and now let's move into the optimizing video for engaging and re-attentions. Like finally let's optimize your video to keep viewers watching and interacting. So and like here I have this simple like I have this one, or we can, or we have these video clips, and the another thing is we can do, or let's make it, or you can just create it with the like 3 seconds hooks, or if I gonna go to, or let's say if I gonna let's go to the home tabs, and you can use something the social media, and let's try to go with, and if I gonna say like the Facebook landscape, and here we want to design like something for the or 3 seconds or punchy 3 seconds hooks, and let's try to do it, and you can like say something stop scrolling. These tools will save you 5 hours a week. Okay, something like this you can just go ahead and start from like the punchy hooks. Okay, and also like if I gonna something like let's say we can go to over here, or let's say something you can go ahead, or if you want to use something from here, let's try to go it, and you can just select something like that, that's one. Okay, and add it here the something like we have said the stop scrolling. These tools will save you or save you 5 hours a week. Okay, and also and here you can just use quick cuts and subtle zooms, keeps energy height, and CapCut and Premiere Pro both supports this. Okay, and also use dynamic text to reinforce points in Canva, like animate keys, like you can say something like the or text like free or 5x view makes it pops. Okay, and also use the music strategical and fade backgrounds or music during dialogues. Use second or sounds cues to emphasize or like the actions. And also the last one is the call to actions, like in every video with a call to actions. Example, like you can is use something, not that this one, you can say the subscribe more or subscribe for more editing secrets. So show subscribe buttons animate or animations made in the canvas in there. Okay, so and that's it. Then now let's recap what we have covered. So in these lessons we have covered like using CapCut and also the Canva and Premiere Pro in one pipeline, and editing faster with shortcuts and presets, and organizing like your project for clarity, and leveraging AI tools and crafting video that retain attentions. So and that's it for today's tutorials, and great job making it through these advanced lessons. So in the next module we will dive into real world project that brings all of these together. Until then, keep creating, keep optimizing, and keep leveling up. Welcome to project 1 of our CapCut course. In this project, we'll create a complete TikToks or Instagram reel from scratch using CapCut. Whether you are a content creator, business owner, or freelancers, these hands-on tutorials will show you how to shoot, edit, and export engaging reels that can go viral. Okay, and we'll go step by steps from footage like selections to transitions, text overlays, musics and synchronizings, and final export, all optimized for mobile audience. So let's get started. And before you open the CapCut, take a moment to plan your reels. Like, ask yourself, what's the message or idea? The next one could be like, is it a trend, a tip, or a transformation? Or what's the desired length, like 15, 13, or 60 seconds? Okay, so let's say we are making a quick motivational quote reels using trendings musics. Okay, and we will use like for that a shorts audio from CapCut's music's library, or 3 video clips of nature footage, and a quote that appears with smooth animations. Now, with that idea in mind, it's time to collect your media. So for that, so let's open up the CapCut, and here we are now open up the CapCut, and let's start with by creating or create by the new project by clicking on the create project. And now that here we have moved into the new project, and also you can give here the names, like from here let's say let's go to the modify, and let's say so this is the reels or trending, let's say the reels. Okay, so and that's it for the example. We have named it from here, and if you are using the mobile app, you can use also like the same as like the new project and select your video from the gallery. Okay, so now let's click or drag and drop videos, photos, and audios file here by double clicking over there, or you can go to the media and use the import, and from there you can choose and use the import from there. Okay, so now let's say if I'm gonna select like the from the simple reels like over here, and that's it. And now let's open it for now. Okay, so now that here we are adding three short clips like sun rising, flowing river, and also there's also the forest walk. Okay, and keep it mind like keep your total clips length under like the 30 seconds to stay real optimized. Okay, so here and once imported, so arrange them into the order you want to story to flow. So or before that, so let's set up the Canva. Let's go to the modify again, and let's use the aspect ratios we want to for the Instagram reels or the TikTok reels. For this we want to use the aspect ratio should be like the 9:16, and there, and now let's save it. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's or use or trim or move into this one into the timelines, the sun risings, and the another one let's use like the or river or flowings or flowing river over there, and the another clips. So let's use like that there's one like we can make it something like walking or forest walking like this way. So and that's it, we have added in there. Okay, and now it's time to trim your clips for a first engaging pace. So for that we can just now let's create it like the first engagings like this way, and if I gonna now click it like over here, so now let's use it with the few seconds, like let's say we're gonna use like the something the 3 seconds for here, and if I gonna go to let's say like the this one. Okay, so or so this is the first one, or if I gonna now try to play it, so how it will comes, it comes like this way with the few clicks in there. Or before that, so let's add here the transitions, like if I gonna go to and let's use something from here, and let's go ahead over here, or we have over here now add use the there's one, and let's say we're gonna want to use something from like over here. Okay, or let's click it over here and let's select it in there, or let's move into the this or between these clips. Okay, so now that's here we have added it. So now let's try to play it, so how it will come, so it comes like this way. Okay, so this is the first phase, and now let's move, or we want to, or before that, so let's make it to or like the few seconds. Let's say we're gonna want to use like or totals, it comes with like the 4 seconds, or let's keep it like the 3 seconds. Okay, so now that's we have over here, and the next thing is, so let's add the all media, and let's say this is the first one, or before that, so let's move it to the over here the first one. Then second one, let's say we want to use the flowing river, then let's use the walking in the forest. Okay, so and that's it. Now tape clips like over here, or like use the white handle to trim it like in there and to over here, and that's it. Or to split it up, just or head over to or drag on the or use the or drag the head over playheads, and now let's select it and use the spell it over here. And now again if you want to delete it from here, so let's spell it and now select it and just press the delete. Okay, so and that's it, we have just deleted over here. Or drag the edge of the clips on the timelines, and if I gonna say like these ones over here, and now aim is for 2 or 6 seconds per clips, and keep the energy high. Okay, so if I gonna now let's use it over here, or if I gonna select it for like the this way, and that's it, or I'm gonna do, so let's keep it like this way. Okay, so and that's it. Here we have the total decisions over here, or let's make it to like over here, or I'm gonna do, so let's use it like until the 30 seconds, and if I'm gonna go to again, let's make it almost the 30 seconds. It's now the 30 seconds in total. Okay, so and that's it. And also like always trim the undry or like unwanted or clips if you want to use, and split it from there. Like here we have totals, so these clips like we have used over here, and this is only the few clip or few seconds, and the river or the river to the like few seconds, and also the workings to the, or you can use the 5 seconds or before that. So let's make it late, or if I'm gonna go to over here and let's use it like this one, or if I'm gonna go to, and that's it, we have over here, and here we have the now the sun risings in there. Okay, so and here the river, and the next thing is we can do, so let's bring or add musics to bring life to your reels. Okay, so for that we can do, or let's make it little bit like the zoom in or with over here, and now let's go to the audio and tap on the audio, or you can go ahead with the mobile phone or also the desktop, and this will be the same like over here, and click on the audio and add the sound. So let's go to, and you can go to the sound effect over here, or let's use the browse CapCut's library or upload your own if you want to use. So we are using like let's say the, let's go with something the musics, or let's go to the musics, and let's say we're gonna want to use the chill or something, the lofi, or like the lofi, or like the this one, or background musics, and that's it. Now we are trying to find out the chill lofi background musics. So now let's try to play it. Or now let's go with the another one. Or let's try to go with like the lofi chills refreshing morning, like this one. Okay, so let's say we want to add this one, and now let's add it into the timelines. So and that's it, we have add over here. And also the next one is, or adjust the audio to fit within, like we have like the 13 seconds or 30 seconds. So now let's use these audios, and now the next thing is we want to trim it up or cut it up these audios. So let's use the spelled it, and now delete it from here. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's use the fade in or also the fade outs for the smooth transitions with the audio. Okay, so and also now you can add or lower the volumes slightly so it doesn't overpower our quote. Okay, so if I'm gonna now play it like this one, so now let's try to play it. Okay, so and that's it, we have added in there. And the next step is, or now let's add a quote overlay. Okay, so use the text panel on the top menu bar or here, and choose the text from here, and from there let's choose a default one. Okay, So let's say, and if I gonna go to like, or let's go it up from here, and let's say we want to add or use the default text, and that's it. Now type, or type like something, let's say the start, or let's say the start where, or you, or let's say the r, and the next one is use, or like let's say, or use, or like that this one, or let's say we have, or let's go with or over here, and like we have the this one, and let's use it over here. Or the next one is we want to add the another text over here. Let's say we're gonna want to use the, or let's say the use, if I gonna use the use what you have, like the this one. And the next one is, so let's say we want to add the another text over here, and we want to use like something like say the do, or let's go to and write here the do what you can. Okay, so just say the you can like over here. Now let's positions in, or then here we have these positions over there, and the same thing is we can use the another positions, like here we have these positions over here, or let's go with, and now let's say we have over there. Okay, and now, or we have like the there's one, or also if I gonna, or let's make it to, or hold to the world like the this one, or let's say we're gonna want to use it over here. So, and we have over here, and now let's try to, or then apply an inherent elements. Okay, so, or you can go ahead the another colors to highlight it if you gonna want to use. Or let's go to the effect for the better readability. So if I gonna select something like the free one, and let's say we can go ahead like the there's one, and there's it over here, or and there's it. And now let's go to the basics, or you can go with the another colors, like you can have, like if I gonna say, so let's go with the there's colors, or let's say we have like the this one. So, and that's it, we have the simple styles over there, and this is, so like over here you can go ahead and let's say use the another effect, or from here, and let's say we want to use the same effect in there. Or so now let's go to, or if I gonna use the another one, so let's say we have the another one, or we can just keep it like the this one, or let's use also the another colors, or if you want to use like the this one. So let's go to the basics, and if I gonna go to, and let's select the another colors with there. Okay, so let's say we can go ahead over here, and the same way we can use the another colors to highlight and make it the readability. So, and if I'm gonna go to, and let's use it over here, let's make it the bold, and you can use also the font sizes, just you can increase over here if you're gonna want to use it. Or let's go with the another font style. So let's say we're gonna use like the different one, or let's go with, let's try to use something as the difference. Or if I'm gonna say let's use the not, or like the difference one, you can use your own styles or play with the different font styles, so whatever you deserve. Okay, so, or you can increase the font point if you want to use it. Now let's try to, or make it the animations with over here by selecting, and let's go to the animations, and this times, so let's the animations like the type writers in there, or you can select fade in, so whatever you deserve. So let's say we're gonna want to use the typewriters again there over here, or let's go to, or we can use something. So let's go to the again the animations, you can use the fade in if you want to use like let's say we have like the this one, or let's go with in like this way, or I'm gonna do, so let's use the typewriters in again. Okay, or let's go with the fly or fly in, and let's for that one we can go to and make it the animations, and let's write here the or with the typewriters. Okay, so in that's it, in the this is the in, or also you can or use the out, and also from here if you're gonna go to, and let's say we have like the this one, let's say the out, and if I'm gonna go to something like the fade out like this way, or let's select it from here again, and let's go to the animations, let's say the out, and let's go with like the this way, or from the this one we want to use the another transitions to takes out like the typewriters in there. Okay, so and that's it, or before that, so let's use the deletions like, and check we adjust the deletions so that the quote appears or halfway in the videos and stay till the end. Okay, so and that's it, we have the simple styles over here. What can I do, so let's select it and go to the animations, and now let's increase the deletions over there. If I'm gonna now try to play it, so how it will come, so it comes like this way. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's go to and use the another animations for that, and we have these animations like the fade out over here, and this is the out, or for the in we have the typewriters over there. Okay, so and that's it, we have just added with the different sections in there. Okay, so and that's it, and now let's give your reels cursives or aesthetics in or in here in the CapCut. So or you can go to the filter, so let's go to the filter over here, and we have this one, or here choose the different filters, or we'll use a soft vintage filters to match the reduction tones of the musics. So let's go to, and we can just say the vintage, so let's go with, and if I'm gonna try to go with the vintage, or let's go with say the vintage like the that's one, and we want to work over here, so let's select, or if I'm gonna go to something like the fill like the this one, and that's it. So now let's use in the or into the there, and that's it from here, or let's use to the whole clips to work, or work like the this one. Okay, so and that's it, we have the vintage colors over here, or for the effects you can adjust, or let's select it, or you can use the intensities from there like the this one, and that's it from here, or adjust the like the brightness, contrasts and saturations to fine tune the look. Okay, so if I'm gonna now go to the our adjustment, and you can use the adjustment from there, like go to the customs adjustment, and if I'm gonna now use the custom adjustment from here, and that's it, or let's go ahead over here, or let's say we're gonna use something the adjustment, let's use the temperatures, like let's increase the little bits over here, so and that's it for over here. So now let's try to play it, so how it is comes, it comes like with the temperature. Okay, so and that's it, and the next thing is, so let's use the, or we have the all over here the same colors like the vintage colors, and now let's use the transitions between the clips. Okay, to make it clips flow smoothly, let's add transitions, and over here, so we can do, so let's go to the transitions panel between, or let's select over here, and now let's go to the transitions panels, and between, or you can just drag and drop or drag your choices effects in here. So now let's say if I gonna go to something the zoom, or like the zoom or from here or zoom in. So let's say we're gonna want to use something the zoom in, like let's say the zoom in for now, and we have the different zoom in. So let's choose from here, we can just go with, and we want to apply it over here. So let's say we can just go to and use to the this one, or what we can do. So let's go to and use the this one. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's try to play it, and we have come with the that's one. Or let's use the another one. Let's say if I gonna go to, or let's say we want to use something for the from the fairy one, and let's say we're gonna want to use like the strays like over here, and that's it. We have just used for the simple one. And the next one is here we want to add the another transitions. So let's go to, and we can use also the fade in if you want to use, or you can use like the or transitions like camera, or you can use something the pull in or the crossfade. Okay, so let's say we're gonna go to the camera for now, or let's say we're gonna want to use like something from here. Let's go with, or we're gonna want to use like the there's one. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's try to play it. So how it is come, and it comes like this way, or I'm gonna do, so let's select from the or transitions with the difference one, or you can have something the basics or the overlay, or let's go with the trending one. You can have like the twinkle twinkle or zooms over here. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's try to place in there. Okay, so and that's it. Here we have added in or added the transitions in there, and also and keep transitions length under like 0.5 seconds for snappy cut. So like here if I'm gonna go to, and let's use the 0.5 over here, and that's it. And the same way you can use like here we have this one 0.5, and same way we can use like over here. Let's make it we're gonna want to use something the 0.5 or 5 in there. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's try to play it. So how it comes, it comes like this way after we added the transitions in there. Okay, so and that's it. And now before we want to change this like this ODS by selecting or delete it. So now let's go to the audio again, and let's say if you're gonna use the trending, let's use the trending background musics over here. And now we are trying to go with the trending background musics, and let's say if I'm gonna go to and try to play it. Or we can just do the motivationals, let's say the motivational background musics for the example. And now that here we can go to, or let's use the positive and motivational cinematics background, or let's say we want to use like the that's one. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's spell it up this the audio, use the spelled, and let's now delete it. So and that's it. So now select it and use the smooth transitions for the fade out. Okay, so and that's it. So here we have added in there, and the next step is, so let's add the filters. If you want to use the different filters, you can go ahead and use the another filters. So let's say if I'm gonna try to find out the another filters over here, or what can I do? So let's say we're gonna want to use like these filters over here, and that's it. Or let's say we can now say something the holiday over here, or let's say we want to add into the over here. Okay, so and that's it. We have the different structure or the filters in there. Okay, so and that's it. So here we have added over here, and the next thing is we can add the or from here for the audios, make it the beat, or let's make it like the beat 1 or 2 over here, or let's go to, or you can select the beat 2. Okay, so now let's go to, and we can just use like this way. Okay, or let's, or you can little bit increase the font or these volumes levels for the better or the better audio. Okay, and you can make your reels even more dynamics with animated stickers or the overlay, or we can go to or use the stickers from here, and also choose like the browse trendings or emoji stickers from here, or like here if I'm gonna go to something like, let's say we're gonna want to use something as the difference, and let's say we can go, or let's download it for them now. Okay, so now we can just keep it, or let's add it over here, and that's it, we have used in there. And here, and also what we can do, so let's use the another stickers like that, that's one. What can I do? So let's add it the stickers over here, and now let's resize it in there. Okay, so and that's it. Now I can add or use to the whole, or like the whole clips for the, that's one. Let's make it the restores again, and now let's let it, or let's go to the restores. Okay, and that's it. Or also, or we can use the another one if you're gonna want to use it, or you can add a subtitles, like you can go to, or if I'm gonna say the spark or sparkle, like the this one, or let's say the sparkle, like that's one. And now we are, or we have the these ones over here, or let's say you can have like something as like over here, or let's edit it, and let's go to, or what can I do, so let's use like the from here. Okay, so now let's try to play it, so how it will comes with the there's one, or if I'm gonna go to, or there's this with our, like with our here the icons or with the stickers. Okay, and that's it for in our like the simple editing options with the, for the Instagram reels with the CapCut. Okay, so and here, and the another thing is, if you want to add the voiceover, you can easily add the voiceover by clicking over the voiceover. So if I now try to use the voiceover, just click over here and just press the here, and you can have your own styles. Okay, so now here if I'm gonna now try to click it, hey there and welcome back to our, let's say we just close it for now. And now that here we have added the voiceover, so now let's try to play it, so how it will comes. Hey there and welcome back to our, so this is our voiceover, and you can easily decrease or increase your voice level. Okay, so and that's it for the simple example. So now, and here when you satisfied with your like the reels, so now it's time to play it for the, or preview it by clicking over the play buttons. Hey there, and welcome back to our. So, and that's it. And when you satisfied, or your reels is now ready to export. So, for that we can do, and we'll export at like the 1080 by 9020 resolutions with a for 30 seconds durations, perfect for Instagram reels, okay, or for the TikToks, or like over here. So once save it, and now go to the export, or tap on the export it in the top right corner, now, and here make sure the resolutions is 1080 for the better and the better quality. And here we have like the, or we have set up our resolutions like 1000 or 80 by 1920, okay. So, and that's it for now. And now just hit on the export. Now it's exporting this, or Instagram reels or TikTok's reels, and also add the hashtags, captions, and also the post, okay. So, and that's it, we have just created the Instagram reels. And let's recap what we covered in this project. So the first one is we have planned our concept and gathered clips, and the next one we have edited and trimmed and sequenced in the CapCut, and also the another one we have added music, quote, text, filter, and transitions, and the last we have exported in real for or reels formats ready to share, okay. So this is just the beginnings. With practice you will be making or scroll stopping reels in no
Hey there,
times.
and welcome back to our.
Okay, so up next we'll explore more our video editing platforms and with the different media to edit our video, okay. So thanks for watching. Now go to create something amazing. Welcome to project 2 of our Canva course. In these sessions, we are going to create a branded professionals video perfect for social media, website, or products launches. Okay, and also you will learn how to blend your brand styles, video editing tools, and Canva assets to produce a polished, engaging promo. And by the end of this tutorial, you will have a fully customized promo video that reflects your brand identity, whether it's personal, business, or for a client. Okay, so or before jumping into the Canva, let's define our purpose. Ask yourself, like, you can ask, what are we promoting? Like example, it could be a product, a service, or the event. And the next questions like, who is our audience? So it could be youth, professionals, or niche groups. Or the next questions could be like, where will this video be shared? And like it can be Instagram reels, YouTube, and landing page. Okay, so for this tutorial we'll create a 30 seconds Instagram's promo for a fictional skincare brand like Glow Well Naturals. So for that, let's move into the website or the browsers, and now let's go ahead and try to open with the canva.com. Like we can just do canva.com over here and logged in with your account. Okay, so here I have already logged in with my accounts now, and we're gonna go into the create a new one. Go to over here, and also let's go to the videos. So if I'm gonna go to let's go ahead over here, and there's we have the videos over here. And for the for the YouTube, you can go with 19 by or 1920 by 1080, and for the Instagram reels you can go ahead like by 1080 by 1920. Okay, so for example, let's go ahead and we can just go to the mobiles video over here, and let's go or click over here. And now that here we have into the new canvas in there. Okay, and Canva provides both verticals and like the horizontal templates, so choose based on your platform, and we are selecting here the 1080 by 1920 vertical for the Instagrams. Okay, so now let's rename this project, and we can now let's rename it. Let's say the glow or glow well, or let's say like over here the glow well branded promo. Okay, so let's go and let's say the promo, and that's it. We have now renamed it. And now choosing the video templates, so let's select it or go to the design tabs, and here on the left panels, so click on the or like the templates and search for something. If I gonna go to and let's say the promo video, or like you can use like the product launches, and so we'll use the clean skincare promo. So for that, so let's say the promo, and let's say the video like that. That's one, and that's it. We have these promo videos, and now we'll now try to find out we want to go ahead something like we want to use something the skincare promo. So let's select the this one or these templates as our base. Okay, so and that's it. Or we can apply all the page or apply all 3 pages over here, and it's already aligns with the natural aesthetics and soft tones of our fictional brand. Okay, so now that here we have these promo videos over here. So now if I'm gonna now try to play it, so sometimes it takes the several times to work in there. And now that here we have this promo like the daily body serums or something, it comes with the different effects in there. Okay, so and here we have apply the full templates to all pages, so like over here. So now let's go to or we want to customize brand elements. Okay, so we can do by going to the brand tab, go to the brand tab over here, and also or this is for the pro or manually upload. So if you do have the logos or if you do have the brand colors or fonts, so if needed. Okay, so now we want to use or replace templates logo with glow wheels, or if I gonna now go to over here, so we don't have these or we don't have these simple logos over here. So what can you do? So let's create a simple one, or let's go with something we want to just go with the logo, or if I gonna say the glow logo. So like for the example, let's say we gonna want to use something for the glow logos from here. And now that here we have like the graphics or we have the videos over here, so let's say we gonna want to use something or let's say we want to use the logo like over here, or let's say we're gonna use the skin or skincare logo, something like this one. And now that here we have the different logo, so now let's say we want to use something as like, let's go ahead like that, this one for the logo, and that's it we have over here. Okay, so or we can use it, so why do you want to use something like over here? So and that's it, we have added these logos over here. So now when I click over, and it's automatically in there. And the same way we can use the this logo over here, or let's select into the there over here, or now let's copy it, and now let's paste into the third page. Okay, so let's go it over here and paste over, and that's it our with the logo. And also, and that is our like the simple logo, and this we can call the global logos in there. And also you can use, or you can change here like the difference, or like here we have these videos over here, but we can change here the another or video with the skincare. So let's say we want to use our Canva stocks or users upload. So let's go to, and if I gonna go to, let's say the skincare like this one, and let's go to, we want to use the videos over here. And now what we will do, so let's select something like that, there's one, and now let's right click and replace the background. Okay, so and that's it. So here we have over here, or I want to delete for like that this one, or we have these video clips over here. So now let's change these font colors to highlight it over here, or let's say if I'm gonna go it, and that's it. Or let's go to the effects, and let's say it the another one. Okay, so now let's try to play it with over here, and we have these logos in or over here. Or what can you do, so let's use the animated like that, there's one. And let's say we want to use something like, or it can be or work over here. So let's say if I'm gonna go to like, or if I'm gonna go to the pulse, and that's it, so it will be comes up like this way. Okay, and also now let's use the another of here, or let's use the another video clips. So we want to do, so let's go to again, and let's say the applying creams. So let's say if I'm gonna go to the applying the cream something, or we can use the serum if you want to use. So like that, there's one we have over here. And now what we can do, and let's say we want to use like that, there's one. And now what we'll do, right click and say replace the backgrounds. Okay, or we can just easily work over here, and that's it in there. So now let's try to play it, so how it will comes after we used, and there's comes like this way. Okay, so and that's it we have. Or now let's little bit we can, or make it the zoom in or zoom out, and here we have over here. And also another clips is, so let's say we want to use like the another one, or use product something. If I'm gonna go to, and let's say the glowing or glowing skin, let's say, then we can just go it over here. And if I'm gonna now try to use the another one, and let's say if I do have something like over here, or let's say we want to use like that, there's one, right click and replace the background. Okay, so and that's it. Now we want to delete it for like that, there's one, or I want to used like in there. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's click it, or if I play it now, it will comes with like this way. Okay, so and that is simple one. And now let's adjust the text with the brand voice. Okay, so like here if I gonna go to, and let's say we want to use something like if I gonna go to, or let's say we want to delete over here, or let's delete it from here, or we can do, so let's say we want to use like the, let's say the something like the tired of dull, like let's say the dull, and let's say the skin, like the this one, and that's it. So now what we can do, we can move it little bit over here, and now we gonna want to do, so let's use it over here. Now we want to use, and the next thing is, so let's make it the more, or we can do, so let's or increase the font points over here, or I want to use the same format with like the, let's say the copy styles, and let's use like the this one. Okay, so and that's it, we have over here. And now if I try to play it, so how it will comes, and it comes like tired of dull skins, and that's it. Or here we have the this one, or we can do now, or we want to add the another text, so let's say the glow well, and let's say the well, the natural, let's say the naturals, and let's say the 100%, let's go with, and we want to use the plant, and let's say the best, and let's say the care. Okay, so and that's it. So now we want to change the different font styles, so let's say we're gonna want to use, or let's use like the these ones over here, and that's it. And now we can do, so let's resize over here, and that's it over here, and here we have just used global naturals 100% plant based on cures. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's move into the clips, or like here we want to use, and we can now use something like over here, and let's say the hydrate, like say the hydrate, and if I'm gonna use the brighten, or let's say the brightens, and we're gonna use the like here, let's say the hill. Okay, and that's it. So now we want to do, so let's change these font styles, and if I'm gonna go with over here, let's go with the different effects, and that's it over here, or we have over here, or we can do, so let's use the like the this one we have over here, I can do, so let's click it and copy it, and let's say we want to use like that there's ones over here, or what can I do, so let's undo it over again there, and now let's select only these brightens, copy it, and let's paste over here, and another one we can do the hell like that there's one, or we want, or we can just go ahead over here, and now let's delete it in there. Okay, so and that's it. So now select all of them, we can just hold the control key to select all of them, or let's do it again there, let's select all of them, and let's make it little bit bigger over here, and now let's also use something like that there's one, and let's change the font points so it can be more highlighted over there, or let's go it in this one, and that's it over here, or what can I do, so let's go it, and we can do over here, and let's say we're gonna want to use from there. Okay, so and that's it, the simple example we have just using from there. So now if I'm gonna go to, and you will find the these kinds of styles over here, and now we want to use the transparency, so it can be comes up like this way, so and that's it over here, and now you can change the background text or button colors or the brand palettes, or we can go to the brand, and you can now have these styles like that there's way, and that's it. Or I can do, so let's go ahead and we can use the another color styles over here. So and this is our brand styles, or let's go with over here and we can now have these styles. Okay, so and that's it, we have the simple styles or with the brand hub. Okay, so and consistency is key, so keep or your brand voice, colors and visuals aligned across every sense. Okay, so now we can do, let's go to over here and now change here the final sense. We gonna want to use something, let's say we have over here, and now I can just delete it for now. And let's say the, or I can go, or let's use the shop now, and we want to use like something, or let's say the 20% off. Or if I gonna go to, let's say not that this one, and let's say the 20, or let's say the 20% like this one, or let's go with and say the off. Okay, so and that's it, or we'll make it this one is the red colors to highlight it over there, and here only, or I can just text out for now. Okay, so and that's it with the simple example, or we can have the another color. So if you gonna want to use like the different colors. Okay, so and that's it, we have over here. So now let's try to play it from here, and it just comes up like this way. Okay, and now and we can adjust the scenes or timings. So let's go to with the first one, and here total is the 37 seconds, and we want to do, so let's use the scenes like we can do with, or make it too small like the under the 10 seconds, or we can have the there's one over here, or we can just easily or trim it over here. So if you gonna want to use something like the there's way, so now let's try to play it, so it comes like this way, and keep totals under like the 30 seconds. So we can do, so let's decrease over it and the like the there's one, or let's select it, or let's trim it little bits over here, or what can I do, so let's make it under the 30 seconds. So and that's it, we have the 30 seconds clips in there. Okay, so now let's move into the add transitions between these clips, or before that, so let's make it the another colors to glow it over here. Let's say we can just keep it for like the this one, and that's it over here, and you can go ahead and give here the different glow colors over here. Or before that, so let's go ahead with the another colors to highlight it. So let's use the there's one. Okay, or you can have the another style. So if you want to use, you can have the different styles in with the font. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's move into and add the transitions by or clicking over, and we have already the transitions over here, and you can now see it comes with like this way, we have already in there, but we can now let's try to play it, so it comes like this way, or in the second transitions we have in this way. Okay, you can change here the transitions if you want to use, like you can play with the different transitions if you gonna want to use it like over here. Okay, so we can keep the match and moves in there. Okay, so and that's it. And the next thing is and text animations, and here we have already go and moved with the text animations. You can change it over here, or before that, so let's change here the different colors of this font. So if I gonna go to and let's say we want to highlight with the another colors, and it can be more highlighted over here. So and that's it, we have these colors over there, and you can also use the difference of these animations. Like here we are using the accents are like this way, but you can have the different one like the bounce or roll, or you can have the typewriters or whatever you want, or let's say with the burst. Okay, so and that's it, it will come up like that this way, or we can do. So let's play it again. So this is our these styles, or let's go ahead, or let's say we're gonna want to use the something with the typewriters like the that's way. Okay, so and that's it, we have used in the or make it the animations with our text. And next thing is, let's use the or we want to add the elements or elements animations. Okay, so here we have already used these logos as the animations over there, but you can use the icon or separately for engagement. Okay, or before that, so let's use it, or let's go over again there with the previous one, but we can do. So let's text out like the these icons over here, or let's use the another textures. So if I gonna go to, like, let's say the textures of here, let's go with these textures, and if I gonna now let's select, and if I gonna now go to something like, or let's undo it over here, and let's say we want to use something like, or let's go ahead, or we can just do like this way, or let's go ahead, or what can we do? So let's change with the another colors or over here, or if you do have, or we can do. So let's go with the another textures to make it the more feelings over here, or what can I do? So let's go with these textures, and let's say we want to use with the another colors of here, so to highlight it. And that's it for the simple example. We have used the these textures over here, or let's use the textures the transparency like this way. Okay, so and that's it, we have the simple steps to add the textures, or you can add the icons if you're gonna want to use it in there. Okay, so and now let's move into the another parts, and we want to add the musics and voiceover. So go to the elements again, and also this times let's select the audio and search keywords like, if I gonna say the upbeat, let's go with, and try to go it over here, and like upbeat, if I gonna use the another one upbeat or corporate, so let's say the upbeat corporate like this one, or smooth chills, or you can use the naturals ambient. So let's say if I gonna try to play it over here, or let's go with the another one. Okay, so for now let's go with these audios, let's go with, and let's move into the timelines. Okay, so and that's it. So here we have added the audios over here, and adjust the volumes, like let's go to, and you can go with, or let's use the 30 to 50% for the background. So let's say we're gonna use like the 50%, and if I'm gonna select like the 50%, and now let's try to play it like over here, or let's say we can just keep it the 50%, and now let's try to play it, so how it will comes with the audios. Okay, so and that's it, we have these videos over here. And the next thing is we want to or split it, or split this one by selecting, and we have over here, now we can do. So let's select it, and also you can spell the audio, so if you do have, but here already it's built with these audios and it's matched with the videos. Okay, and the next thing is you can add the voiceover, and this is the optionals. Like you can record voice in a voiceover in the Canva, and this is the simple way. You can just go to and you can have the voiceover, like you can just select it from the audios or go to the uploads and go to the audios. You can use record yourselves, like record voiceover. Okay, so like that, that's one. And just you can click it and it will be record your voiceover in the or in your Canva. Okay, so and but if you don't need or you can just close it over here and speak your script with clarity and energy, or upload external voiceovers audios by using the uploads and have your, or you can just upload files your own voice. Okay, so keep voiceover timings matched with visuals, or you can adjust clips timings if needed. Okay, so and that's it over here. And the next thing is, let's our logo watermarks if corner or in corners if deserts, like here we have added these ones over here, or we can do, or you can make it the watermarks, like if you go at the transparency, so it will always shows up with the watermark, like the transparencies over there. Okay, or if I gonna do have little bit with the another colors, so let's say if I use it something with the another colors, so let's go ahead, or let's use like that, there's one to applies or make it the glow, and let's use again in there, and let's say we want to use the another colors like the, there's one and there's it, we have these colors. Same way we can do, let's click over here and change these our icon colors. Okay, and that's it. Now check text legibility over the videos, so if it is okay, and watch full preview, or like click on the play buttons and text notes, so if there is any changes. Now let's try to play it. And that's it. Or before that we want to add something like here, we want to add the final call to actions animations. So let's go to and add the text. So let's say we want to add the text over here, and before that, so let's make it a little bit bigger. And now if I gonna let's make our text over here, and we can do, so let's increase these font points, or what can we do, so let's change here. If I gonna say, so this is the website or visit our, if I gonna say the visit, let's go with, and if I gonna say the visit our let's go with, say the visit our the web, or let's say the website, and we're gonna do, and that's it's our website. Or here we can add it, or let's make it the another one, let's copy it or duplicate it like over here. Now let's add the website, something like we can just say the glow well, or like over here let's say and .com. Okay, and that's it. So now let's add with the another colors, and let's say if it is comes with the these colors, and let's go with the these colors. Okay, so and that's it over here. And now we can just make it the animations all, or like that, there's one. Or if I'm gonna go to like something, let's say or if I gonna go to with the another one, or let's go with the pulse, or let's say the flickers over here. So and or we can just go with like the that's one. Okay, so and that's it, we have added over here. So when everything is done, now it's time to export your Instagram post. Okay, or export and share it there. So let's go to the share and click on the downloads, and let's choose the format or file type should be the mp4 videos, and quality should be the 1080 pixels like HD, or this is the recommended one. And here we have like the selected page, we have just worked with the over here like 3 pages over here. And now when everything is done, you can just use or done, or you can just download it. Now it's downloading in there, or you can just create a view only links to share it, or go to the share and you can or upload it from the different platforms. Like you can go to the website, something like Instagrams or YouTube shorts, and also the or website to embed it, like go to the over here the embed, and you can have the options to embed like this one to share it, like why do you want to embed it. Okay, so for now we can just delete it for now. Okay, so and now and here we have now downloaded the there's one, and you have just created a fully branded promotions video using Canva. Great work. This format works for products launches and also services or client work. You can reuse the same structure with new templates, brand kits and messaging. So in the next project, try adding customers testimonials or motions graphics Canva. And also graphics or Canva is only getting more powerful, so keep experimenting. And also make sure to save and back up your designs, and if you're working for clients, and export different versions for the feedback. Okay, so and that's it, and see you in the next one. Welcome to project 3. Edit a YouTube blog in Premiere Pro. In these lessons, you will take raw footage from a blog and turn it into a polished YouTube ready video. Whether it's a travel blog, daily blog, or food blog, the editing techniques are universal. Okay, so let's start with opening up the Premiere Pro, and here we are in the Premiere Pro. Okay, so and the first step is, so let's begin by creating a new project. Okay, and let's click on the new project over here, and now name it something like, if I gonna say the project name, our project name should be the YouTube blog. Okay, and or we say that this is the edit for the example, and save it the locations, like where do you want to save it, and then just hit on the OK. So now that here we are in the Premiere Pro, now let's begin by importing your media into the Premiere Pro. Okay, and we will create a clean project structure to work efficiently. So by going to the file tabs, and now select the import by using over here, or you can do by double clicking over here. It will pop up with the same dialogs box, or the another way is Ctrl+I to use the or import it, or you can do just select or open it and drag to the over here. Okay, so now let's go to and use the Ctrl+I to open and select the video clips we want to use, So let's go to, and if I gonna do have like something with the travel blocks like this one I have over here, and let's use these musics and then just hit on the or open it. Okay, so now that here we have opened up these video clips and we have imported into the project panels, and the next step is we want to do, so let's create our folders or the bins. So for that, so let's right click and use the let's use the create, or if I gonna go to, and let's go to over here and right click, or if I gonna now use something right or new bin from the selections we can do, and that's it. Or if I gonna say, so this is the footage like over here, and that's it. So now let's move or take all the footage to the into the footage folders over here. Okay, so and that's it, we have the 5 footage over here. And the next step is we want to, let's go back again, let's create the another bin by right clicking and use the new bin, and let's say we want to use something like we want to say this is the musics like that, that's one, and let's move into the over here. Okay, or you can create something like the bin or with the graphics. So if you do have like the something, or you can have something sometimes like the audios or like the logos or the different graphics if you want to use, or you can use also the F or SFX folder. Okay, so now label colors for easy visual navigations. For that, so let's right click, or you can label it by using over here. So now let's say if I gonna go to, or we have something like, let's label it, if I gonna go to like the blue, and that's it over here. Or now let's right click or label it something with the, or let's say we want to label it from, let's say we're gonna want to use the yellow like that, that's one. Or let's say we want to label it is something the, or let's say the mango. Okay, so and that's it, we have labeled it with the different colors over there. Okay, so now that now row or rough cut is your basic story structure, and it's messy but gets the context laid out on the timelines. Okay, so for that, so let's create a new sequence, and we can do a right click and use the or select the new items, and from there let's choose the sequence over here, and from there let's choose the presets, like we have the 1080 pixels or 30 fps. Okay, so here we can go ahead like the, there's one, and also, and then we can name it something if you want to use it. Okay, so let's say we can just go with the sequence over here, or we can now let's go, or we can say something or something the YouTube sequence. If I, let's say the YouTube, or like the this one. Okay, so let's go with the YouTube sequence, and also now hit on the OK. So now that here we have this sequence, drag the primary blocks into the timelines, and if I gonna go to over here, and now if I gonna now or use this one, or keep this exciting, or change the settings, and let's select all these ones over here, and let's say we are just using this or these blocks over here, and that's it, we have the, or we have moved into the or the timelines all the clips over there, or let's delete it all of them. Now let's move over here, and here we have over here, or we can do, so let's go ahead, or we can just do one by one, and that's it, we have the simple one. Okay, so now we have over here. Now let's make it or fit it over here, or let's go back over here, and let's say, or we can do, so let's go to, and let's use, or we're gonna do, so let's select all of them and move into the there. Okay, so and that's it, over here we have these clips imported into the timelines one by one, or let's fit it into, or let's double click over here, or what can I do, so let's fit into the over here, or if I'm gonna go to the another one, and that's it with the simple one, or if I'm gonna go to over here. Okay, so and that's it, and here our time is total the 1.28 seconds. Okay, and now let's cut out the like unnecessary parts using like the erasers, or use the C for erasers, or V for selections, and ripple delays to close the gaps. Okay, so for example, if I gonna, now let's go to over here, and now if I want to delete like the something the unnecessary, and let's say we want to use like, let's delete it from here like that, that's one. Let's use the C for erasers, just select it, and now use the V for selections tools, and now select it, and use the delete on keyboard, does delete it. Okay, now you can go ahead, or you can just right click and make it, or select the ripple delete, and now it's use, or here like the, or gap, or fill up the, or close the gaps. Okay, so now that here we have these clips, and now we are like here we have this one like the, or we have over here, and this is like you can make it the like more, or like the small. So if you use over here, or let's go ahead, or if I want to trim it over here, right click and repel the delete. Okay, so this is the travel or morning coffee over here, and now we have like the travels to locations over here. So and that's it over here, and if I gonna now try to play it, so how it will comes like this way, and that's it. Or here we have over here, now or travel to, or we want to use the speed ramp to move faster. So if I gonna select like that, there's one, right click, and now go to the show clips keyframes, and use the time remappings, and select the speed. Okay, so and that's it, we have set up the speed over here. And now what you can do, you can go to here, like when you select the speed, so you'll find the time remappings over here. So now what we can do, so let's make it like the more speeds up over here, and let's make it the, or let's go with, if I gonna go to the 100% or 200, and it you can use to first over here. So and that's it, and now you can see it's little bit too fast. Again we can do, so let's use, or I can do, let's select it over again there, or what can I do, so let's use it, or I want to this, or let's use it to first over here, or let's say the 200 something like this way. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's try to play it over here, so it comes like these speeds in there. Okay, and before that, so let's right click, or we can use also the durations like over here the speed, or we can do by, let's use the 200, and that's it to first over here. So now let's play it from the beginnings, and now you can see it comes like this way. Okay, so and that's it. Now let's little bit zoom in with the control and alter and use the scrolls on the mouse. Now let's use the C for razors, and now select V for selections, and now select it and delete it on the keyboard, and right click and repel the delete. Okay, so and that's it. We have just use or make it to speeds over here, or if you want to use, you can also create little bit like right clicking over here, and let's use the speed and durations, and let's say if I'm gonna say the 150, and that's it. So now let's try to play it, so how it will comes like this way. Okay, and right click and repel the delete. Now that's we have the rough cuts, and we'll add the polish using like the b-roll, better transitions, and add or audio synchronizing. Okay, and also now here I have like these video clips, or before that, so let's mute these clips over here, so I don't want to add the musics, or let's go select the mutes over here. So now that here we have over here, and also you can use the rolling edit tools like N to adjust edit points without changing the durations. Okay, so if I gonna now select it, and let's use the N for the rollings over here, and also what can I do, you can go ahead and use these rollings over here, or apply the J and L cuts to overlap audio and videos for the natural flow, or let's go with the V for selections tools over there. Okay, so and that's it. So here we have worked over there, and the next thing is, so let's add the animations over there. So easily go to our folder, and let's go to the musics, and let's select these musics into the audios over, or before that, so let's right click and make it the unlink, and I want to delete these audios. Same way we can do all of here, unlink and delete this one, or let's use like over here, and let's delete it, and this one also do unlink and delete these audio clips. So now let's move into this audio clips on over here, and now let's mute this track. Okay, or unmute this track. So now let's go to, and now that we have these musics we have just used in there. Okay, and audio makes or breaks your blocks, so let's clean it up and enhance it. Okay, so normalize your labels, right click on the clips and use the audio gain. So you'll find the audio gain like that's one, and also now use the normalize gain or normalize to like with over here, and let's say you normalize gain something the negative, let's say the 6 over here, and also then hit on the OK. So now let's try to play it. It comes like this way, or you can do by going to the audio or clips mixers. You can work over there like to audio the gain or audio or like the audio gains over here, and you can just levelize this one or normalize labels, and also now add the background musics. Okay, so let's go to again, and if I'm gonna do have the another background musics, and let's say we have something the another background music, so let's go with over here, and let's say we want to have the countries like this one. Okay, and that's it. So now let's move into the or add it into the timelines. Okay, so now let's try to play it. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's normalize it also that's one. Okay, So and that's it. So now decrease the no, and that's it, we have over here. Or we can do, so let's level it, or if I gonna select like these audios, and now we can do like something the negative 2.25s, or if I gonna go to something like that, this one, these decibels. Okay, so and that's it. Now add the crossfade. So go to the effects, and now let's use the audio transitions over here, and now use the like the Corson's power over here. Or if I gonna select like, and if I gonna go to over here, and let's zoom out for now, and you can use the constant power, or we have over here, and that's it. Or before that, what we're gonna do, so let's cut it up like over here. Use the razor tools to cut over like these two clips, and now use the selections and select it, and use the delete for delete. The same way, use the keyboard shortcuts, use the delete. Okay, so and that's it, we have deleted these or audios, or like the rest of audios. And now clean background noise. So same way we can do by going to the effect, let's say the denoise, and apply into the over here, and that's it, we have added to the over here. So now let's go to, and if I gonna use it, and that's it. Or I'll use increase little bit the sounds. Okay, so and that's it. Or keyframe volume for dramatic moments. So if I gonna go to, or you can use the here, let's go to the control effect controls, use the audio levels over here, like you can use the keyframes if you want to use it. Okay, so for now we can just keep it like this way. Okay, and that's it for there. And now let's add the transitions, or we gonna do, or let's add the color corrections and the grading. Okay, so now that here we have this one, or before that, so let's move into, or this one into the over here, and that's it. So now let's go, or we want to add like this one over here, or what can I do, I have like this one, or let's right click and repel the deletes, and that's it over here. Okay, and this is the simple example. And now color set the color sets the tones. So let's correct exposures and then stylize with a grade. So use the lumetric color panels on the audio, and select the audio, and let's use the lumetric color plates, and that's it. So here we are in there. So before that, so let's go to the over here, and also now let's go to the basics corrections. Okay, and use the, or like here, let's select all the clips, or you can go to the basics corrections over here, or what can you do, so let's do, or start with one by one, like over here, basics corrections, and let's use the exposures. Like if I gonna go to, or let's use over here, you have the, or like if I gonna go to, and let's use the tones over here, let's use the exposures, like the difference one, or also the white balance. You can go ahead over here like this one, or you can adjust the use, or use the eyedroppers on a neutrals gray. Okay, or you can do use the apply creative like LUT, like look up tables. Or if I gonna do have something, let's go with or let's say we have the this one, or let's say we have the another one, or let's go with, or let's go to the, or this one, or let's browse it from here. And let's say we have, like if I do have like the, or let's go with over here, let's say I have the another transition, or let's colors, and let's say the natural and wildlife LTS. Let's use the for others programs over here. Let's see the QB files, and let's say like the there's one. Okay, so and that's it. So now that here we have these colors over here, or I can do, let's use over here, and let's say we can use the another colors like the there's one, or we can go to again, or you can use the mesh colors over there, like same colors you can use for like the there's one, or mesh clips using the compressions or compressions view. Okay, so what can I do? So let's go to, and let's use the color wheels and also the match, and use the compressions view over here, and that's it. So we can just select it with the comparisons views over there, or apply the match over here, and it can now analyzing in there. Okay, so and that's it, we have the same colors with over there. Okay, or we can add the another colors. So let's say we want to add the another lumetri colors. So let's go to, or if I gonna go to from here, let's use the lumetri colors, or let's say the LUT, and let's use the browse, and let's say we want to use the, or the cinematic something, let's say, or let's go ahead over here, double click, let's use the cinematic, and let's say we gonna want to use cinematic 6, open it, and that's it. Okay, so and that's it over here. So now you can go to again the color and match, and let's match with the there's one, or let's go with the apply to the match over here. So and that's it, we have the same over, or again we gonna do, let's go to apply the match, and it's now analyzing, and it comes with the same colors in there. So let's do it one by one, and that's it. Or this is the last one. We have now the full videos with the same colors in there. Okay, so now let's add some personalities with text and graphics and also the movement. So we can do, so let's add the titles, or also we can do, so let's use the new one, or let's go to the file, and if I gonna go to, or we can do, so let's, or we can do it, or create the new layers, or go to the text titles, and let's say we want to add something like, if I gonna go to over there, or before that, so let's go to, or we want to text out like the type tools over here, and now let's hear the graphics controls, or what can I do? So this is over here, and we want to go to the edits in there, or before that, so here let's write here something like over here, and if I gonna say, like if I say the day in, like let's say the city, like if I gonna use the block, let's go with, and say something like the has, let's say the 5. Okay, so and that's it. And also we have over here, now let's use the selections tools, or if I gonna use like over here, you can use the another, or this font points if you want to use it, or lower third you can add also the another text if you want to use like the something at the your handles, like something like this one. Okay, so and that's it. Or if I gonna go to the another font styles, let's say if I use like the simple or font styles, and let's say we have these font styles over here, and let's increase like the or like over here, or if I gonna go to, or we can do, so let's make it the center alignments and take it the bold over here, and that's it. Or you can use the italics if you want to use it. Okay, so and that's it. Now let's change the another colors, and let's say if I gonna go to, or let's go with these colors, and that's it. Okay, or you can use the effect if you want to use it, or let's use the strokes, and let's say we gonna want to use the different stroke colors. Let's go ahead over here, and that's it. We have these strokes over here, or let's say if I gonna want to strokes or like over here, and that's it. Okay, and now or we want to go ahead, or we want to add the transitions over here. Okay, so we can do, or let's go to by using the this or between these clips, and now let's go to the, or we can do, so let's go to over the video transitions, and you can find like the cross dissolve or deep to black, whatever you want. So let's say if I gonna go to the cross dissolves over here, and that's it. Or we gonna do, let's go to the deep to blacks, like something like that, that's one. Or we can use the deep to blacks, whatever you want. Or let's say if I gonna go to the morph like this one, and that's it. Or let's use the another styles. Okay, so and that's it. So here we have just used it with the different transitions. Now let's try to play it. So it comes like this way. Okay, and you can also use the motions presets like slide in or fade etc with this text. So let's say if I gonna select these graphics, and let's add the keyframes. Okay, so for that, so let's go to like use the scales first one, or let's undo it from over here. Let's start from the beginnings. Let's use the scales, and let's use the another frames. Let's add it, like if I gonna go to, or let's say use this over the another keyframes, and also, or let's cancel it for now, or let's use it over here. Or what can I do? So let's go back again. We have over here. What can I? Okay, and here let's add the transitions, or what can I do? So let's start from here, and let's use something from the 0, or let's go ahead over here. Or if I gonna go to, and now let's go ahead, and that's it with our styles. Okay, so and that's it. And now let's export your final blocks with the right settings for YouTube. So for that, so let's go to, or we can go to, or select the file, and also select the export, and select the media. Okay, and also from there choose the format, like if I gonna go to again, and let's go to again the export, and let's say use the media. Or if I, and that's now select the H264, and presets like should be the YouTube like 1080 like, or 1080 YouTubes like, or from here full HD, and check the use maximum render qualities and set the file names. You can give here the different file names, like you can say the my blogs episodes like 5 mp4, and now we have over here, or like we have these one settings in there. Okay, so and that's it. Now click on the export to export it. Okay, so now you have just completed a full blogs edit in Premiere Pro. You learn to organize footage, build a story, enhance visuals and audio, and export for YouTube. Okay, so and that's it for today's lessons, and also see you in the next lessons. Welcome to project 4, your final portfolio project, where you will create a professional multi-platform campaign video from start to finish. This will be your capstone project, also the showcase piece that proves your editing, storytellings, and optimization skills for different social media platform. In this project, you will go from like concept to delivery, creating a core video and adapting it for YouTube, Instagram Reels, TikToks, and LinkedIn. And you will also live with a polished campaign package that you can add to your portfolio and present to clients or employers. So here's our workflow. Okay, so like the first one is concept and script, and then the next workflow is storyboarding, then the filming or assets gathering, and next workflow is editing master videos, and the next one is creating platforms versions, and also adding brandings and captions and exporting for each platform, and the last one is presenting your campaign. So let's get started. And every campaign start with a clear goals. Are you promoting a product, raising awareness for a cause, or telling a brand story? Your video must have a clear message. Okay, so let's go to the Canva. If I gonna go to over here, and let's say we are promoting a fictional eco-friendly water bottle brand calls, and also we called it Eco Sleep. Our goal: encourage people to switch from plastic bottles to reusable one. Okay, so for your own project, pick something you are passionate about. So like it could be a real brand you have worked with, a personal project, or even a cause you care about. So remember, a campaign video is not just about visuals, it's about connections and or like the persuasions. Okay, so like here, if I gonna go to let's say the promoting, like if I gonna go to and let's say the promoting something we want to use, like the promoting over here, and you can use something like with the videos or also the presentations. So or we can like these ones over here, or if I gonna go to like something, let's say we're gonna want to use with the presentations, or let's go with, or let's say we can go to the this one, and now you can have these presentations, or the difference one. Let's say let's go back again, and let's say we want to go with something with the presentation. So let's go to the here like the templates, or we can do, let's go to the home tabs and let's go to the presentations. Okay, so here search for, like, you can go to and let's say the, or like the, or promotions, or you can use the, like here let's say the promo, or like here the promo drinking, or like something like this one. So now that here we have the, there's one, we can go ahead and you can just select a portfolio for the promo. So let's say if I gonna go to like over here, or let's go back, or let's say we want to use something from, or let's say we're gonna want to use like the this one and apply to the all pages. Okay, so and that's it. So now that here you can easily change here your, or like the these are options, like this is like we can just say we have just, or we need to do. So let's click over here, and now we want to say this is the eco, and let's say the ship, eco ships over here, and this is like resource, or you can or use here like whatever you want to use, like you can change here, like, or we are promoting something, or like the bottles brand over here. And also like we want to encourage people to switch from plastic bottle to reusable or reusable one. Okay, so you can go ahead and you can change here like whatever you want. So let's say you can give here or change here the difference of images, so if you want to use it. Okay, so and for your like for your own project, pick something like you are passionate about. It could be, or it could be a real brand you have worked with, or a personal project, or even a cause you care about. So remember, like, a campaign video is not just about visuals, it's about connections, persuasions. Okay, so here, like, once you have picked your theme, write down in a one sentence your campaign's goal, and this sentence will guide your script, visuals, and editing choice. Okay, so now let's bring our idea to life with a script and the storyboard. And we want to do, so we want to go with the Canva, and like even if you are working with visual first, or like platforms like TikTok, good scripts keep your message focused. Okay, so for example, let's go to and let's say that TikTok, something like we want to go ahead and we have the difference of here, and let's say if I gonna now select something like from the TikTok script, and let's say we want to go with something like, let's me, or let's choose from here. And if I gonna now go back and let's try to go with from here, or let's say we want to go with this simple one, or whatever you want, or let's say we want to use the another one, or if you have the another's, like you can choose from here, you can go ahead and choose from the difference one. Okay, or let's go with this one, and now let's customize these templates. Okay, so like for eco slips, here's our draft script. Okay, like the first 3 seconds we can have something like, if I gonna use like we can just say something like here, let's say, what if you could like save the, let's say the planet with, let's say the with one small changes. So like that, that's one. And now let's delete it for the this one. Okay, and here the first one is we have like the oceans waves, and also we have this text overlay over there. And also the next one is if I gonna go to the another one or another pages, and let's say we want to show or write here with the text, and let's say we gonna want to use something like the problem, like we can just say the plastic, let's say the and plastic bottles. Let's go up here and let's say the polluted our oceans. Okay, so like the there's ones in there. Okay, and also the next one we want to use like something. Let's go to the elements and we want to say with the videos, and let's say we want to use the plastics, or let's say the or like plastics or waste something. Let's say the waste or like mrg. So let's go with the mrg, like let's go with. And if I'm gonna go to like the there's one, and we have the there's one. So let's say we can just go with, or let's say we want to use like the there's one, there's video clips, right click and set as the background. Okay, so now we have over here, or you can resize it so whatever you want. Or let's say we want to go ahead that's one, or let's use the different effects to highlight it with the text. Let's say we want to use with the different colors, so let's go with the white colors. And let's say we can go back again to the default, and let's use the thickness and use the these colors, and let's increase or decrease the thickness. So if you're gonna want to use, or let's increase like the these font points. Okay, so and that's it. Or we can do, so let's use the another colors to highlight it. So like the there's one, or we're gonna use something like over here. Okay, so and that's it. So this is our the problem. And the solutions, if we say something like let's say the echo, or before that what we can do, so let's undo it over here again, and let's use the another text. And let's say we want to use something like the echo, or we have the echo ships or bottles, like let's say the bottles are reusable. So let's say the reusable, like the this one. And let's say let's go with the reusables or stylish. Let's say the stylish, or if I'm gonna go to with and stylish and the eco-friendly. Okay, so let's go with and let's say the eco-friendly, and that's it. Or if I'm gonna now use something like the capitalizations over here, and let's move it over here. Okay, then here in the frame 3 we can use something like, let's go with the natural sound or elements, and let's say we gonna want to use the bottle, or the like here the bottle, and let's say like something the bottles over here. Let's go with, and let's try to use the bottles waters from something like this way. And here if I'm gonna go to, and let's say the drinking bottle or something we want to use, and let's say we can, let's say we're gonna want to use something from here, or let's go with the there's one, or I can do, so let's go to the uploads, and I have the simple like the there's one. Okay, so and that's it. And before that, so let's change here the another colors to highlight it. And if I'm gonna go to something with the another colors, and let's say we want to use like that's one, or let's say we want to use something with the difference one, or let's go with, and that's it. So now let's use it over here, and they are here. Let's go with this text, or if I gonna increase like now the font points over here. Okay, so and that's it. Or now let's go to the effect, and let's change here the another styles like the shadows, or let's say we're gonna want to use like the directions with the different styles, or you can use the blur or transparency if you're gonna want to use, or let's choose here the another colors, or let's go to, or if I'm gonna go to with the another color something like that, there's one, or let's go ahead with the this one. Okay, so let's go to the thickness, or if I'm gonna go to the like over here. Okay, so and that's it for the example, or let's make it the, or let's select it all the text, and now if I'm gonna select it and make it the bold. Okay, so and that's it, the eco shapes mineral waters like with our logos, and here we have this message we want to use it from here. And the next frame, so let's say we want to use something like the happy users drinking water, or here we want to use like let's use the elements, and let's say the, or happy or user or drinking, let's say the drinking water. Okay, and now that here we have like the this one, and if I gonna use not that that's one, if I use the another one something, or let's say, so this is not for here, and let's say we're gonna want to use the another one, like let's go with the this one, and let's right click and set as the replace background. Okay, so and that's it. So now the another or pages, we want to use call to actions and website links over here, or let's go to over here, or if I gonna now let's duplicate it these pages, or let's select this one, or let's make it the duplicate page. Okay, so if I gonna now make it the duplicate page, and that's it, and we want to use or use to the last pages for the call to actions, and before that, so let's delete it the this one, and here we can add here the call to actions in there. Okay, and the next thing is, so let's say we have or we want to animate like the this one, let's go ahead, and if I'm gonna go to, or let's go with over here, or let's say we have like the this one, or what can I do, so let's go ahead with the this one, or here we want to also animate some things like over here, or let's say the burst, and that's it, the and that's it we have over here, or if I do have like we have over here, and now you can also use the same one if you want to use, and now what can you do, you can also add it here the another like over here, if I'm gonna go to, and let's say we want to use like the this one, and that's it, and also you can, or we can make it the durations like the increase the durations over here, or let's make it the intensities over there. Okay, so and that's it, and we have the simple video clips we have just created with these informations like what we have plans in there. Okay, so and or if I gonna go to, and let's try to play it, so if I now try to play it over here, like this is our the what if you could save the planets with a small, and like the there's one, and there's it, or what can I do, so let's make it the bold, and let's make it the another colors to highlight it. Okay, so let's go ahead, or if I gonna now move it with the another colors to highlight it. Okay, or let's go with the there's one, and there sits with over there. Okay, so and here And also the now the next step is we can do like let's go to our or let's go to the applet and let's use these logos with the or if I gonna now let's undo it again or if I now select it over here or let's use this one into the whole pages over here or I have like the there's one we have our logos over here and now right or I can just copy it Ctrl plus C and paste over there to use it or over here or let's say we have over here let's make it the paste it. Okay, so and that's it over here. And now you can also use Canva, PowerPoint or even paper sketch for this. So the point is to visualize the flow before filming or editing. So now if I try to play it, so how it will come, so it comes like this way. What if you could say it's like the this one and we have like the there's one or we can do so let's decrease or we can trim it little bits over here and that's it. And before that so let's make it the transitions between over here or let's say if I gonna go to over here or if I used this one and that's it or let's go to the again over here or let's say let's go with like the there's one and that's it. So again we gonna want to use something from like the there's one. Okay, so and that's it. Now let's try to play it and we have created the 30 seconds all of here. And that's it for here or you can add the musics over there. Okay, so this is the simple example or we can do like we can gather our visual assets, you can film original footage or use stock clips or combine both. Okay, or let's say or for ecos or ship we'll film a short clips for of our product or here you can use this one as like by download or use this one as the PowerPoint like the there's one or let's download it as the PowerPoint so you will get this one as the PowerPoint. And for the video clips we want to use here the more links. So now it's still the downloading, so let's say we want to go with the another styles let's go with the elements and we want to use the stock images. So or like we can just say the someone like they say the someone filming let's say filming the bottles. Okay, so let's say the bottles like that this one. And now let's try to find out over here or we have the this one or you can just find it like the these bottles or you can use the another one or let's say or let's go with or let's say the filming the bottle something like this way or let's go with the bottles over here and that's it. Or we can do so let's go to or we can just select like the there's one right click and also replace the backward. Okay, and before that so double click and we want to use like the there's one. Okay, so and that's it. So here we have used in there and the another one is we can just say the taking or like here the taking the bottles outside or outdoors like something we can just say the outdoors. Let's go with and let's say we're gonna want to use the there's one or we can just go let's see here the taking bottles like or let's say the bottles, the outdoors, and over here, or let's say we gonna want to use the this one, or right click and replace the background. Okay, so now we can just go ahead and let's keep it with the same one. So plastic bottles plated our oceans like this way, and the showing in the different settings you can do it, and we will supplement the or supplement with stock footage of oceans and environment scenes from sites. Like you can easily go with something the pixel, or like if I gonna go to and let's say the pixels.com, and let's say we want to use something the pixable or pixabay like over here, and we can try to find out like if you want to use like the videos, or let's say we want to use something the taking uh, or takings bottle, let's say the but or like over here the bottle, the outside, and let's go with the outside and just try to find, or let's say the outsides over here. So here you can find the stock images into the pixels.com, or use the pixabay.coms, like go to the videos, or you can just type whatever you want. So let's say if I'm gonna go to the like say if I'm gonna say the someone, and if I say filming like the bottles, let's go with and let's say the someone or filming the bottles. Okay, so now that here you can find these one, like we have find or we are using, or like you can use from here. Okay, so this is the free stock images you can use from there. Okay, and also shoot in the highest resolutions possible. If you are targeting like TikTok, starting with 4K footage gives you more flexibility for croppings and reframings. Okay, so and here and also like you can gather your logos or color plates font, so you can keep your campaign consistency across the platform. So and that's it. So here if I now try to download it for like here, let's say if I like to go ahead, or let's say we're gonna want to use like taking bottle outside like this one, or if I gonna go to, or let's say, or we can just go ahead, or we have the this one, or let's or search it for here, and that's it over here, or what can I do? So let's go ahead and we want to use, or we can go to like the there's ones like bottle sea oceans, something like this way, or whatever you want, or we have like the beach bottles like the there's one, and now let's try to download it. Okay, so and now let's go with the this one and download it over here, and the another one. So let's say we want to use the another footage, so like we can use from here, and let's say we want to use taking bottle outside like that there's one, and let's go ahead again and let's try to find out taking bottle outside, or like the outdoor. If I'm gonna say instead of the side, let's say the outdoor, and or let's go with and let's try to find out the outdoors over here. And now that here we have the difference or like the we have the video clip or stock footage over here. So let's go ahead, or if I select, or let's takes something like the there's one, or we have like the there's one, and now let's try to download it, and we can do so. Let's go to and let's download it. For now let's go to and use the download with this pay or the regulations in there. So now that here is downloading, and same way you can download like the of like the oceans. So if I'm gonna say, let's say the oceans like this one, and let's try to find out the oceans pictures over here. And if I'm gonna select from here, and let's say we want to use like something, let's explore like this image. And now it's now downloading, or we want to download it from here. And also the environment, like if I gonna say the environment scenes, so let's say the environment, let's go with. And if I go with the environment like there's one, or let's say we're gonna want to use something like from here, or let's go with over here. Or if I'm gonna go to like this or these pages, and now we can just download it with the free download from this website. Okay, so and now it's now downloading. Now you can, or it's time to create master's video. The central place or pieces you will adapt for other platforms. Okay, so if I'm gonna now go to the Premiere Pro, so or Adobe Premiere Pro, so let's try to find out the Adobe Premiere Pro, and let's go to, and let's say we're gonna want to use the Premiere Pro from here, and we want to work with this or the video clips, and we want to go it there. Okay, or you can use from the Canva to easy, or like the easy steps. Or let's say we can go to from the beginnings, and let's say if I'm gonna go to the home tabs, and let's go with the videos, and this times let's use the video landscapes like there's one. And also, and we can do, so for the campaigns we want to import our footage and assets into the editing software, or we can do, so let's go to the Premiere Pro over here, and let's go to the new project. And let's say we want to go to like the or like something like the master video, let's say the master, let's say the video. Okay, and then select on the okay. So now we want to go ahead and work with this, or like this Adobe Premiere Pro. And now let's import our video clips. So like here we have download it for like from here, or from the different platform. And if I gonna now, let's say we want to use like these video clips, like we have there, there's one. And let's say let's go ahead and just hit on the open it. Okay, so now that here we have added over here, or we can do, so or we can add the our like here, or the logos. We can go ahead, and let's say if I do have the logos for here, let's try to find out. We have just used the eco shapes like this one. So and that's it. So now we want to organize in our folders, so we can do right click, and we can do by now what we can do. So let's go to, or we can do, let's go ahead, or we can do right clicking over here and new, or we can create the new folder by new bins from selections. And let's say we'll call it the footage. And now what we can do, so let's move all, or like this is the footage, or we have here the logos. So now let's go back, or right click, and let's rename it something. We want to say the graphics. So let's go with, and let's say the graphics, and then try to open it. So another one, let's go with the new bin, and let's say we want to say the new bin or name like something, the new bin, or from the selections, and we want to give here the footage. Okay, so and that's it. And now let's take this footage into these folders to organize it. So let's move it, and that's it, our footage and graphics over here. You can add here the audios, and the next one is we want to rearrange or like our recorded like this one, or let's select it all of them, and let's move into the our here. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's try to play it so it comes like this way. Okay, or that's it. Or the next thing is we can do, so let's go back and let's use the graphics, and now I want to add the graphics something from here, or let's go with, and if I gonna go to, or let's go it over here, or let's say ripple delete, or we want to use this one, or let's select it, or let's resize it for our logos over here, so use it from here. Okay, so and that's it. So I want to use into the whole or clips over there. Okay, so and that's it for the examples we have over here. And now you can add or arrange or keep your pacings tight for like for the most campaigns, like 30 to 60 seconds in ideal for the masters versions. Okay, so here we have the 16. So if I gonna now let's or make it the 1 minute or the 60 seconds, or let's go ahead, or we can do, so let's right click and use the repeal delete, and we have now the almost the or 60 seconds, or I'm gonna do, so let's use it again and make it the 60 seconds, or let's do it again, so like one by one. So and that's it. Okay, so and that's it we have over here. And the step 3 is we can add text overlay for key points. Okay, so for example, during the ocean shoots, overlay text like it, or like we can just say, let's go to the text, and if I'm gonna now write here, let's say the 8 million, let's go with the million tons of plastic, let's go with like let's say the plastic enter our oceans, let's go with, and each, or let's say the year. Okay, and that's it. And let's use the selections tools, and let's move it to the over here. What can I do? So let's go ahead over here and let's resize it with the, let's go ahead, and we have like the there's one. Okay, and that's it. Or now let's go to the basics editings, like go to over here and let's go to the basics editings over here, or you can go to with the another colors if you're gonna want to use. And the next thing is we want to use the motions graphics with over here, and let's say we want to add the like here the keyframes, or here we have the there's one, or before there, so let's use it from like the first one we want to do, and we want to use the another like over here, let's say we're gonna want to use something that add another keyframes, and let's say we're gonna want to use something like the 0 or from here, and let's go with, and let's say we have over here. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's try to play it from here, so how it will come, so it comes like this. Okay, so and that's it with the simple examples like 8 million tons of plastics enter our oceans each years. Okay, and also the another thing is add backgrounds musics that match your brand's energy. For eco ships, a phrase upbeat tracks fits an eco-friendly theme. Okay, so for that, so let's move into the like the pixels to work or try to find out from the pixel base, and let's go with we want to use like the musics, and let's say we want to find the natural, let's go with something the energy or like I or it can be match with our brand. So if I gonna say the upbeat, so let's go with the upbeat magics or upbeat background magics. So now let's try to play it, or we can use this one, and let's pause it, and now let's download it for our, like we have download it over there. So now if I gonna go to, and let's go to the over here, and we have now this audio clips, just download it from there. And now if I gonna, now let's move into the, like if I gonna go to and paste over there. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's use into the there. So now let's try to play it. Okay, so and that's it. So the and you can add the color brands or the logo in our intro or outro with your call to actions clearly, like what we have worked, or you and we have worked with the difference, or like here. So let's go to, and we have the this, or like this the text. So if I gonna now go to, and if I gonna now say like that this one, let's use the copy it, and let's go back to the Premiere Pro, and let's say we gonna want to use the text over here, or let's go to the browsers over here, and let's go to the my text, or if I gonna say like over here, and let's say we gonna, or you can use something like that, that's one. Okay, and that's it, or we can just keep it in here, and that's it. So here we have added in there. So now let's paste like the this one. Okay, so and that's it over here. So now let's try to play it, so how it is comes. And okay, so here we have the there's one. So now let's select it, or I'm gonna do, so let's change the this, or like here let's make it the too smalls, or let's undo it again, and let's do it the one by one, and that's it. Here our styles over here, and you can go ahead, or now let's increase like the over here, and now let's say we want to use like okay. So and that's it, or I can do, so let's use the another, or like here we have to use it, and if I gonna go to, and let's say we want to or copy this text, and let's go back again there, or let's use the another essentials graphics. So let's go to, and if I gonna say, let's say we want to use something like the there's one, or let's use to the over here, and that's it. So here we have added in there, and let's go it, and let's say we're gonna want to use the plastics bottles or something, like we have just worked over there, and let's double clicking over here, and let's make it something from like plastic bottle, pull it to our oceans like this way. Okay, so and that's it our this one. And the another thing is we can do, we can also or make it the transitions, or like before what we'll do, we want to add the call to actions from there. So let's go back again, and let's try to find out like the this one, let's copy it and copy it, and let's go back over here, and now let's use the another one, the templates from here, or we gonna do, so let's use from like the this one, or let's say we gonna want to use in there, and we want to work with there, and let's go ahead. And what can I do, so let's say we want to do or we want to paste it over here, and next thing is let's go with the selections tools, and we have over here, or let's change here the this one or the font point. So if I gonna want to use with the difference of the font points, so let's go ahead, or if I gonna now let's make it the or like that this way. Okay, so and that's it, or let's move it, or what can I do, so let's delete it from here, or we can do, so let's use it like the eco shapes bottles, or we can do, or we can change here the different font styles. So like from the basics editings, like if you gonna go to, or you can have the another styles or text styles, so if you want to use it from there. Okay, or let's go ahead, or if I'm gonna go to the simple styles, or let's say we're gonna use the like the this one, and that's it, or over here. And now let's try to play it, so how it comes. So and that's it. So now let's trim these audio clips by using or selecting the audios and see for the erasers. And now, or we want to use the B for selections and delete it for here. Okay, and the next one we want to add here the transitions. So go to the video transitions, and let's say we're gonna want to use something like the difference one, or let's say the dissolve, or let's say the cross dissolves for here. And if I'm gonna go to, and we have the difference cross dissolves over here, or let's go with the deep to black, and that's it. So here we have the deep to blacks used in there, and that's it for now. So now let's try to play it from here, like while we are okay. So and that's it. And the next section is we gonna want or work with the adapting for each platforms. Okay, so for YouTube we'll keep the full 60 seconds masters, or even extends it to the 90 seconds. So here we have used this one the 60 seconds or the 1 minutes, and also with extra context and behind the scenes shots or the testimonials, and export it, like go to the over here, and let's go to the export and see, go to the medias, and export should be aspect ratios, and like we can go ahead or use the aspect ratio should be the 1920 by 1080 in there, and also these regulations in there. And for the Instagram reels we'll cut the videos down to the most engaging 20 to 25 seconds. So when everything is done, so now if I gonna go to, and you can change here the aspect ratio, the like use the 9 by 16. So if I gonna go to the videos, and let's say we can just go to, and let's say it could be the 1080 by, let's go ahead, we can do the 1920. Okay, so and that is our the regulations in there. So keep it or use the sequence for like the Instagrams. Okay, and for the TikToks we'll use the real versions, but add trendings, sound effects or musics, and also the keep it like captions large and bold, and use quick cuts and maintain engaging. Okay, and it could be very easily into the our like the CapCut or like in the Canva. So like here if I gonna go to again, and let's say if I go to the resize, and now this is in the, or this is the Instagrams, or if I gonna want to make it as the YouTube, so let's go to, and we can do to the resize, and from there let's we want to change it like the videos. If I gonna go to, and we can make it this one as the video, or like 19 by 20 thousands or 1920 by 1080 and copy and resize. Okay, so now that it's resizing to video like the landscapes, like it could or it will be like 1000 or 1920 by 1080 pixels and open the video. Okay, so and that's it. So we have just converted with the that's one, and now you can compare like both of them. And for the LinkedIn, we'll use like go to again the resize, or let's go ahead or let's go to the resize again, and we can use like LinkedIn for like the or square, like 1 by 1 square versions with more professional tone, and also the focus on the sustain sustain sustainability angles and benefits for business. Okay, so export in like the thousands, or if I'm gonna go to now the LinkedIn, and we have like the that's one. Okay, so and that's it. And another thing is, so before exporting and exporting, add captions to make your contents like accessible and more engaging. You can add the contents or add your like captions with the like, or you can go to and use the auto captions in there. So like if I'm gonna go to, you can have the auto captions. So if I'm gonna say like say the auto captions like this one, and you will find the auto caption options to like transcripts, or in the CapCut you can also use the auto captions options very easily. So most people watch videos without sounds, so especially on LinkedIn and also the Instagram. So this is our the Instagram reels, and here we have the this text over there. Okay, and before that, so let's make it the readable. So or if I'm gonna go to with the another colors, and that's it. And keep your logo in like the corners like we have used in there, and use the consistency colors grading, and double check the text is visible across all the formats in there. Okay, so and the next thing is the exporting and delivering your campaign. Export each versions with the correct format, regulations, and the font size for each platform, and test your videos on mobiles and desktop before final delivery. Okay, so here we have the difference in there, and create also the presentations folder with your campaign name, and like go to the project, or you can go with and create the new project and use this one, or save it your own or private project, and is video versions and short descriptions of the target platforms and strategy. Okay, so finally present your work. If you are building a portfolio, like include like a short case study explaining your campaign goal and approach, all finals in videos in their respective formats, and screenshots or mockups of how each video looks on its platform. So this is not only shows your editing skills, but also your ability to think strategically across the platform. Okay, so and that's it for today's lessons. See you in the next one.